Ah. Hello. Staff and bow are most OP build. No, it's not the most OP build. Wait, I did my dailies. So with any release, there are actually classes now, or class names at least. That's what they said. We'll find it out tomorrow. Is crossbow and staff viable together? I mean, you can use it for PvE. That's about it. I'll be streaming this game all day tomorrow. Keep it up, love it, good night. Thanks. Thank you and good luck. Arts mandatory in this game? No, not at all. Not at all. What do you think is stronger in small scale staff deck or staff wand? Staff wand. You have a heal. But there are so many variations of small scale. So what would be a good pairing for PP with crossbow other than dagger? None. What the hell? There's a book. GSSNS is named Crusader. What? Where do you get these names? The confirmed class names are Crusader and Invocator as of now at per canon video. Crusader. Because I played Ragnarok, to me, Crusader is like Holy Paladin. It doesn't fit GS. Should just name the class OP. I see a lot of YouTube comments, people will go GS, SNS or SNS anything. Is that strong? Yeah, it's that strong. Just bought the $100 package. Nice. Going staff bow, yeah, good. It's gonna be fun. I hope they add spear to the class at the game. It's gonna come out soon. Like, it's gonna come out in KR in December. And there's high chance it'll just come out in global with like tier 2 or something, which is like only like a month or two away. 서로는 리버티 떡상하는 걸 드디어 볼 수 있겠군요. 눈물이 납니다. 아 지금까지 좀 의아했는데 진짜 떡상할 것 같아. 진짜 떡상할 것 같아. Morning from Buenos Aires. Hello. I want to do crossbow dagger, but I've heard it's hardest and the highest APM, so I was looking for anything else to use crossbow. Well, you can use crossbow bow for PvE. But for PvP, only crossbow dagger is viable. Are you still staff bow? Yeah, I'm still staff bow. Like, I'm gonna keep playing staff bow in global. In KR. It's gonna be my main. Global, I'll be playing SNS GS. Would you recommend GS SNS or SNS 1 for new player? You can start with either and play the other. They'll look for GS SNS more in parties, so I recommend starting with GS SNS. And you could use the same gear, just get a wand, play like SNS wand. Later. SNS wand is more for PvP. Is bow and dagger still going to be good? Yeah, it's considered high tier, top tier. What skill prioritizes for staff bow while leveling? Oh, good question. I missed that out on my guide. For your leveling, you want to get the firebomb first, the focus firebomb, and then the strafing consecutive use. And that's about it. Oh, the double cast on Inferno. So firebomb, consecutive use, and then everything else is pretty much utility. Oh, and ice bombardment, and the extra damage. And then you get stuff like Gale, and like Zephyr damage. And then you're pretty much done. These are like all utilities like AoE, CDR, move while casting, mana cost reduction. Did I miss the drop? You missed yesterday's drop. But today's drop will start in hour and 20 minutes when the event starts. SNS staff is good or bad in PvP? It's bad in both. You can somehow use it in PvP, but you're only viable because you're SNS, but it's not a viable, it's not really considered viable build. Are they doing the siege today? They're doing the siege for EU. Today is EU. The NA is just finished. We're not running it again. How do you beat the GS dagger as bow staff? If they just catch jump you, you can't. You don't. It's just rock, paper, scissors. You just a scissors, they're rock. Nothing you can do about it. So if you lose the yesterday's drop, it's gone. Well, it looks that way unless they somehow Bring it back. But for now, it seems that way. You miss today, you miss it. Is Solent a storage shared between character? No. Only thing you share with your alt, like anything that's account wide, is your Lucent and skins. That's it. You don't share anything else. Progression, storage, nothing. Whereabouts from Moss? I'm from Sydney, 150 ping. I never played melee. But I don't think it's good to play GS Dagger. Because like attack speed and ping affects your combo speed, and GS Dagger is all about engaging and just unleashing all your skills like combo as fast as possible. And delays between attacks can, you know, result in like, you know, killing them or not. Like you'll still be really strong enough to just stun and like use guillotine and kill them. But you're not gonna have a full potential. But I mean that applies with any class, I guess. I think only crossbow dagger and GS dagger are like, you feel the latency. Yo, King Chaos Sensor Prime, thank you so much, I appreciate it, thank you. A lot of people play support, are they high in demand? A lot of people play support. A lot of people play support. Why do you suggest double key over Carnix? Isn't Carnix same range and way more damage? No, I explained in the video. Double key is more range. So it's your preference. If you want more range, you go double key, and it's also higher attack speed. Low attack speed, high damage, low range, Carnix. I've heard NA people playing on KR using the Q skill option to be able to combo fast consistent on dagger. Oh, that makes sense. The Q buffer, skill buffer. Wait, is it gonna increase my strafe speed? Hold on. Oh, nah, fuck that. Wait. That's about the same. Ah, it's the same. When you make parties for PvP, it's better to make mixed parties or like one party long range, another close range. Nah. Everyone wants to stay together. Unless your party is given a specific role, like it's like a flank group, like a kill squad, or your full range group. Usually, you want to have good synergy in your party. you want to be around your tanks and healers, moving together to gain all the buffs. 서버 오픈은 불서버 오픈은 내일이에요. 내일 한 25시간 있다가. Do you have to join a big guild, or can you progress with friends guild of like 1 to 10 to 20 people? You can do 10 to 20 people guild. Until Talandre comes out, small guilds are viable. Less people to share the loot with in like guild raids. What is also gonna mean that you're not gonna be competing for the conflict boss. So how does range on bow works? Conics has 60 meters plus 9%. So same as double key 17.6. No, double key is not 17.6, it's 19, isn't it? Yeah, it's 19.2. So after the Conics passive, it's gonna be like 2 meter difference-ish. About 2 meters. Personally, I'll choose Conics. What is good to run for large scale PvP if I still want to use bow? Bow dagger, bow staff. What time is Siege? The event starts in 1 hour. And then the Siege is gonna be like 2 hours into an event, I think. It's gonna be same as yesterday. They're gonna do arenas with the streamers, and then the Boonstorm, and then Siege. How long does it take to reach level 50? On average, 8 hours. Like experienced speedrunner can like do under 4 hours. But yeah, average for average players, new players, roughly 8 hours. Are you taking part of the event today or just watching? Nah, I'm not in the event today. It's for EU streamers. Grand Allen better than Conic, same distance but dexterity over strength. It's not better. It's just if that's your preferred stat, you can use Grand Allen. Going 50 strength. If you can get 50 strength without losing too much, like if you can still hit like 60 perception, then it's okay. Healer class in game, yes, Staff Wand and Bow Wand. And these builds gonna have like names for it, so once we know the names, it's gonna be so much easier to tell people. The GS staff a good combo? No. Are you going global? I'm classy playing SNSGS. Is it boss damage percent during peace to get the loot, or do you get the loot no matter what in the peace event? It's your percentage. It's by contribution. It's an individual contribution for peace boss. If you did 10% of the boss damage, you have 10% chance of getting the loot. Which resolution you use? 1440. But the healer really needed in PvP and PvE? Both, yeah. PvE, you need a healer to run dungeons. PvP, you need healer to keep people alive. You think Staff Wand is good for like DPS off healer? No, it's the other way around. It's a healer and off DPS. Would you say big learning curve with both staff or more positioning? Nice. It's easy to play. It's an easy class. There's no real positioning. Like if you're attacking in a range, like you are in the position, you just need to pray harder that GS dagger doesn't jump on you. 그래서 공성 이벤트는 일단 이벤트는 1시간 후에 시작인데 공성은 아마 1시간 정도 더 기다려야 될 것 같은데요. 2, 3시간 정도. 지금부터 한 2, 3시간 정도. Is bow staff good for medium, small scale PvP, or is it really bad? It's bad because you have no defensives. That's the bad part. You can still fucking kill people that's in range if you attack fast. You have CC and everything. It's just you have no defensives. But it's not like yeah, you just don't have defensive. If you have a dagger, you have higher evasion, and you have chance to disengage with the stealth. Like, it doesn't guarantee that you get away, but still, you can buy time. But they also still get deleted if they get stun locked by GS. 서버 글섭 오픈은 내일이에요. (25시간) 왜? What do you think is better, healer staff wand or bow wand? They both are main healer build. It's different way of playing, different playstyle. Bow is more full support. Staff is more all-rounder. It has more DPS, like utilities. Is today actually gonna be Siege? Hopefully. Is dagger good for PvE? Or only PvP? It's good for PvE. Like, it's good enough. It's just when you wanna min-max your party DPS, you are low prior. Is bow dagger good in GBG? Yeah, really good. Top tier. Hey, Chromex, thank you. No worries, thank you. Drop should start in 1 hour. But I don't know if my channel's gonna have drops today, so that's why I didn't write it in the title. You think bow dagger or staff dagger has more value overall? They're both about the same. But in current GBG meta, I would say bow dagger has more value. But you can perform just as well as bow dagger as a staff dagger. Okay, so I'll tell you why bow dagger is really good in large scale and like GBGs. Let's say this red circle is the main bow, enemy main bow. You have a party of bow daggers, 1 or 2. You're You basically stealth. You go behind the enemy clump. You flank them. And you all pop out at the same time. Behind them. You pop smoke, so you're safe from... Sorry, wrong key. You pop smoke screen. This is pretty much makes you invincible. And then you full charge. Flash wave behind them at the same time, destroy the clump. That's your play as bow dagger. And you have the cyclone, which I just used it at the start. Like, that's the meta right now. See how huge that AoE was? And then you have these single target skills, you can finish targets off. Is there counter to stealth? Not really. Like, bows have a flash arrow. But you have to check. You have to get rid of the flash wave. So flash arrow, you can reveal stealth. It's like flare from WoW, the hunter. You can hit stealth and reveal them. But that means you can't use the flash wave. So there's no counter to stealth. There are ways to counter it, like CCs. Crossbow have a multi-shot. It's like a shotgun skill. Cone AoE. It pushes them and they get out of stealth. And they still get hit by AoEs, but there's no real way to hard counter stealth. Like, even if you see them. Is a healer build beginner friendly, or is it best to get experience in other roles first to get large scale? I mean, healer, I'll say it's quite hard to play, but you have to play healer to know how to play. It's best to level as healer build, like if you want to be a healer. Like yesterday in the event, it was my first time trying a healer. I played this game for 8-9 months. I didn't know what I was doing. I was clueless. Oh my god. Is the beast set for bow dagger flexible for other specs like staff or something similar? Yeah, it pretty much goes with every range build. Staff dagger, bow staff. Like, it's a range DPS set. This is a world boss, yeah. Are you locked into whatever weapon you choose at the beginning? No, you're not locked into anything. You can use all weapons, all armors. Let me focus on dodging the ground. So I'm gonna die soon. Oh, I blocked the jump as well. This boss is cancer. Yeah. But that's like the only boss that feels like a boss. And what happens? Oh, yeah, never mind. No loot. Yeah, like the boss only drops like 3-4 items. And competing against all these people. I'll probably have a hard time leveling then Essence Wand. Or you're not gonna have a hard time with any build. You're not gonna have a hard time with any build. In fact, it's easier because you have heals. And all the quests are like kill like 10 mobs. Talk to NPC. Like you click objects. Dude, AoE heals should not work on other people in this war settings. You have to be in a party. All the AoE skills only affect your party. What is Siege today? It's a event. It's a streamer event. Showcasing Siege and Boonstone. And you don't get loot from the boss. It's by chance. Yeah, it's by chance. Why does every TL streamer use classic mode and not action mode? Is there a difference? Because the game is tap target, it's made around classic mode. Not many people will play with action mode. Can you play the class with the main character? Yeah, there's no class, there's no gender lock. It's a classless game, you just choose 2 weapons to play. I tried action mode during the open beta, man. I don't know how anyone plays that. Yeah, only like crossbow dagger players play action mode. How do army toy work? I got the deluxe and it says account bound. Does this go of them? I don't know. I don't think army toy is account bound. I can't tell because I don't have any purchased army toys. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Someone with purchased army toy in KR would know. But hey yo, Fuji Cake stands for the prime sub. I mean, thank you, Shaded. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Are you gonna stay Korean server? I'm gonna be still playing Korean, yes. Are you playing both global and KR? Is there a damage meter? Unfortunately, no, not yet. Yesterday was upsetting. We all jumped off the platform to start attacking when the servers took a shit. Yeah, unfortunate, man. I was really looking forward to it. DPS middle would cause so much more toxic behavior. Nah, I mean that's the reason why they're not releasing it, but that's not true at all. Like the game is already toxic. It's gatekeeping so many other builds that can DPS in PvE. And also you don't know who the you can't tell who's slacking. Like if the boss is DPS check and someone's slacking, like you need to know that. And it's also good for improvements. It's already it's toxic either way, it's better to have it. It's toxic either way, it's better to have it. Roadmap dropped. It's huge. Tier 2 gear will not be introduced with the release of 2-star dungeon. Wait, what? Tier 2 gear will not be introduced with the release of 2-star dungeons. Okay, so they're releasing tier 2 with the tier 1 gears. That doesn't make sense. Why? Well, actually, when is this? Like, at least you get access to these, like, Reaper pants. The other tier 1 set. The other tier 1 set. 3-4 months? Ain't no way. If they release tier 2 in 3-4 months, but without the tier 2 gear, that's a huge mistake. This should be, like, month into the game. This should be, like, month into the game. No more than 2 months. Seems they want to slow things down instead of speeding things up. Didn't they say they're gonna sped it up? October. First seasonal events. Why so vague? Guild PvP events. Bluestone, Ripstone. Yeah. Oh, they're showing dates for the milestone. When's the siege? Huh? This is just October. Or November. So Siege is only like month away. Less than 2 months. It's already faster than KR. KR was full 2 months. December will be the first major update. This gotta be T2. It's gotta be T2, but bro, this post is so vague. Like, this isn't really a roadmap. I mean, kinda is, but like, like all of this is pretty much just in the milestone. You just got to know like a day before the release. When is War Games? Well, that's November in KR. And yeah, I don't think we'll be getting it at the same time as global. In global. Do you know if the 6-man guild dungeon raids are still doable in KR? 6-man guild dungeon raids. Tier 2 bosses? No. I think you need at least 10 people. Like really decked out people. Because you gotta kill it in 10 minutes. The Talandre boss. It's got 10-minute in-range timer. It's gonna be really hard. The tier 1 bosses? 6-man? Nah. You gotta be fully like T2 geared. I don't think you can do 6-man with tier 1 gear. Might be doable, but like 10-man would be safer. Can you explain the different types of bosses? Arc boss? Arc boss is basically a weekly boss. And they drop like the best weapons for the weapon class. You get Tevent. We currently have an event that spawns every arc boss, but you get Tevent on Wednesday and Queen Blendy on Saturdays. 10 PM server time. Based on KR. So arc boss, war boss, tier dungeon bosses. It doesn't really go by that rank. Like arc boss is also a part of war boss. It's just a weekly boss. Yeah, I just saw the roadmap. Text delivery event. I wish they reworked on this content. Oh, actually, this is like the opening all boosters at once. Build dungeons. Sanctum opens before Island. Bro, it's gonna be so easy to get 2 Reaper sets. Sanctum opens 7 days into launch. You can pretty much farm every item by 9th of October. It's like in 2 weeks, you get access to all items in 2 weeks. Well, except for these bosses like Juno Boats, Reaper Pants. But yeah, this is really fast. This is really fast. First boss Mordecai. They should have brought Mordecai and X-God together. The entire server's gonna kill Mordecai. You're playing global? Of course I am. Yep. And that Reaper gear is what we upgrade to T2. No, gear upgrade doesn't work like that. It's just for DPS, 2 Reaper set is priority for the damage spike. Wonder what the price for the weapons from him are going to be if sold. Which one? Mordecai? Was it a good weapon? Can't remember. Do you have a tier 1 build for both staff? Yes. There's a link right above you. Also I have a guide on YouTube. Great sword. Oh, the hit great sword. Yeah, it's gonna be a meh, but it'll be overpriced still. Someone will buy it. You try new builders challenge for global. Yeah, I'm playing SNSGS. It's not gonna be even challenging. It's just gonna be. I wanna chill in global. I wanna chill. SNS and chill. But actually played with one hand. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4, Q. Done. What guild do you be joining? I don't have any plans to join guild. It's either I make one, and if that doesn't work out, I'll just join a random one that fits my playtime. Yeah. I don't plan to play like hardcore.
세 연구자 모두 추구하는 방식은 다르지만 같은 목표를 향해 자, 얘기가 나왔습니다. 그 셋 중에 누가 제일 좋아? 나는 그때그때다가
Like, I wanna make a guild that only does ripstone boonstones though.
그래, 그럴 수 있지.
So casual, semi-hardcore. What server are you joining for EA? I'm going NA West. You can only buy gear within guild on global. I think they stopped the whales from buying good items. No. There's no changes to loot like that. Why not NA East? Goes time zone and ping. When is the new Boonstone in KR this weekend? Yeah, it's already open, so our Boonstone will be on Friday. Ripstone on Saturday. But the stats are so shit. Like 2 wisdom. What is that? And this Ripstone, CC resistance 50. Like, what is that? Ew. Are the second day drops up yet? No. In 20 minutes. You say you're gonna play West or stay KR? Both. Why not Stormbringer Tokyo server from Oz? Because I'm still gonna be playing KR. KR JP same time zone. There's no reason for me to play Japan.
돈벌이를 떠나서 그런 일을 했다고 하면 장교들도 좋게 보더라고.
Can all the keybinds be changed if I want to use mouse buttons like... yes you can. I see you as the IRL Kirito. What's Kirito? Some character name? Sword Art Online. Oh, the main character of Sword Art Online? What? How fast roadmap global? It's pretty fast. Everything pretty much unlocks in a month. And you get Siege in less than 2 months. We don't know the exact date yet. But it's gonna be like a week or two after this. So yeah, like a month and a half for Siege. And then on December, they are saying it's gonna be the first major update. I'm guessing this is like a T2 update. So that's really fast. I don't mean it as the looks, but in your knowledge of gaming. Oh yeah. If you bought EA on Steam, how do you launch tomorrow? Oh wait, I downloaded today. Coming October. Like, it should be playable. Like, it's just a visual glitch. Just trust in AGS. Actually, they said they will probably release the weapon on the same day as Korea, so December they announced T2 gear and the new weapons. It is possible. Yeah, it is possible. Anything that's not vertical progression and that comes into KR can be applied to global at any time. So yeah, everything's possible. What time does TR launch for AU? 3 a.m. AEST. Sydney time. Did I misunderstand the auction house for boss items then? The article says otherwise. Auction house for boss items, you can only list boss weapons. Everything else is bound on pickup. And everything from guild raid is also bind on pickup. Where do you farm in open world after you run out of Abyss tokens? You don't. You can't. Are you going to play NA East or West? West. My main will be West. So I'm thinking of starting NA East early access and then reroll again on NA West launch server. Is it possible to get a war boss weapon if you have a tiny guild? Like from a war boss? Yeah, war boss is an individual contribution for peace boss. Anyone can get it. Conflict boss, you still have chance, but much lower. I'm so torn to play EA or full release. Play both. Same, like if you're gonna main East, then start on like West EA and then reroll on East launch server. I don't know. What if you're a support class? Bad luck. You can party people and heal them. I'm pretty sure heal is contribution too. If you have the money, why not EA? You only live once. It's not about the money. Can I run GS and SNS as full DPS because my friend is already playing tank? No. If you have SNS, you're a tank. If you have wand, you're a healer. You gotta have 2 DPS weapons to be a fully DPS. Do you think EA is a waste to invest in? It's not gonna be waste. Like, it's gonna depend on what your goal is in playing this game. Like, if you're more hardcore PvP, then you get that in EA. But for me, you'll have overall better experience in regular server. First of all, there's gonna be more population. And there's gonna be casual guilds, hardcore guilds, semi-hardcore guilds. So if you're a casual guild that still wants to PvP, you can sign up for these like low-level boonstones and burst out of casual guilds. And generally, MMO is just better to be played in populated server. There'll be like more variety of players, you know. They will most likely merge within 1 to 2 months. That is also true, yet. So even if you choose EA, you're not stuck there forever. Are you have the drop for today or not? I don't know. That's why I didn't write it in my title. I'll only get to find out if when the event starts in 12 minutes. Staff has healing options too? No. Only wand and bow. The bow is more of like an off heal. Are you gonna play global? Yes. If you have the category to Throne and Liberty at the time frame, it should work. No, it's not like that. They only give jobs to the sponsored streamers. Like, I was part of yesterday's event, so I had the drops. But I'm not sponsored for today, like, I'm not part of today's event. So I might not have the drops. The drops is working? Okay, let me refresh. Oh, I have the drops. Wait, let me change my title then. I have the drops. Oh, they started early. Okay. Drops are working. Refresh. It's my chat. It's the drops. Hello.
Venture into the heart of Throne and Liberty's co-op dungeons, where teamwork is essential for survival. From the twisting corridors of Paola's dungeon,
Yeah, we're just gonna watch the official stream today.
Offer a rich blend of combat, strategy, and discovery. Each co-op dungeon requires you and your party to work together to overcome powerful enemies, solve complex problems, and
Drops are not up yet. You gotta come to Twitch, man. Drops are for Twitch only.
With rare loot and valuable resources waiting for those who can successfully conquer these challenges. And Throne and Liberty co-op dungeons are where the bonds are forged and legends are born. Rally your friends.
Amos Healer's gonna go wand bow.
Into these dangerous dungeons. Are you ready to face
No, they'll be 50-50. Bow staff. Sorry, bow wand and staff wand. We will not have runes? No. Runes gonna come out not even at the same time as T2. It's like when the T2 comes out and everyone gets fully geared in T2, so there's gonna be another month or two, and then there's gonna be runes. Do mobs have different speed? Nope. Just the looks. All same speed. Yeah, just watch my stream for drops. Not gonna DC.
Brace yourself for epic encounters with Throne and Liberty's world field bosses. Massive open world threats that challenge even the most
He's doing
seasoned
dungeon on
adventurers.
day
These
1,
towering titans
2 with
roam the
randoms
land,
on Complete
bringing
Nightmare.
chaos and destruction wherever they go, and it's
Oh,
up to you and your allies
yes.
to bring them down. World field bosses offer both PvE only battles and PvP enabled
Yes.
fights, where the challenge isn't just about taking down the boss, but also fending off rival guilds.
But that's
vying
also
for
kind of
control.
fun
These
experience
PvP
that you can only
enabled
experience in
zones,
day
you'll need to
1,
keep
2.
eye on the bosses and the other on potential threats from other players, turning these encounters into intense, multi-layered battles. Each boss presents unique challenges, from brutal area of effect attacks to intricate battle mechanics.
Like, as long as you don't
There
encounter like
is
toxic
coordination and
people,
strategy, but the rewards are well
sometimes
worth the
those
effort.
runs are
Defeating
fun.
these powerful foes can yield rare loot, valuable resources, and prestigious achievements. Whether you're battling solo with your guild or against rival players, Throne and Liberty's world
But
field
yeah.
bosses offer an experience like no other. Rise to the challenge.
It's gonna
and
be
claim
hard.
victory.
But I believe they nerfed some of the tier 1 dungeons. Like for tier 1 dungeons, this Temple of Slaughter, this is the hardest boss. This is the hardest boss. I'll say Death Abyss is the easiest. Oh, whoa, whoa. And then everything about same level, and then Slaughter hardest. You need to farm bow. For Carnix bow, yeah, Death Abyss. For double key, this one. You also get the star from here, and you get a bracelet here. You have to run all dungeons eventually, but yeah, you go for the weapons first. When the drops end tonight, when the event ends, so about roughly you have like 3 hours. And you only need to watch like 1.5 hours. Hello, hello. Arcade. Yeah, I think I was playing WoW at the time. I don't know why I didn't play Arcade. No AFK fishing, there's no auto fishing. You QS, DPS, heal, tank when you looking for dungeons? Yeah, you just go party matchmaking, select dungeon, select your role, and you request matchmaking. Simple.
Welcome to day 2 of Siege the Day, a 2-day PvP event where the top creators from Europe join forces for guilds for Battle for Glory and Throne and Liberty. Yesterday, we saw NA creators fight it out in arenas in Conquest Battle, but those who are tuning in, we have guilds, new creators, and new Conquest Battles and Castle Siege. And for those who are just joining us, here is a bit about Throne and Liberty.
Branton, it's got
Throne
so many
and
rings
Liberty
on.
is a free-to-play
Much stats.
MMORPG available on PC, Xbox XS, and PlayStation 5, with early access beginning this week, Thursday, September 26th. We got a great show for you guys. I'm Paula Alejandra, and I got Grenton back in the house. What's up, man?
Not too much.
It's got
Thanks for
bracer,
having me
necklace, and
again.
everything. It's
Yesterday
fully
was
equipped.
an insane day, and we
Full
have
biz.
a lot more for you today. Today, you're going to see some exciting game modes, starting with 3v3 arena matches, a 70v70 conquest battle, followed by our main event, where hundreds of players will converge on Stoneguard Castle for a massive PvP alliance battle during today's Castle Siege.
We also have exclusive developer videos, guild strategy insights, and epic battles, and of course your favorite Twitch drops available throughout the stream.
Yeah, like you can see on the screen, we do have the Siege
Yeah,
the Day
let's
title,
go.
which was
Free
also
morph.
available yesterday, but today we have an exclusive drop for you. If you watch for 90 minutes, you'll get a flight morph, and this will, just set you apart from even people who are, pre-ordering the early access pack, because this is exclusive for these drops here today. But
Exclusive.
we heard you loud and clear. We got a lot of
Yes.
feedback from the stream yesterday. It was cut short, unfortunately, and because of that, during early access, so starting tomorrow, if you watch one of the streamers who participated in this event today,
Whoa.
all the drops that you
Okay,
were
the day
able
one
to
drops
earn
will continue
exclusively
tomorrow.
for this event will be available on their streams as well. So if you missed out on the Amatoy, or you missed
So
out
I'll have
by,
the drops. I'll
5,
have the
10
drops.
minutes here, you'll have another chance to get them through the creators who participated in this event on their streams throughout early access.
Big
Okay,
W.
Chat, so I saw
Let's
this
go.
name go absolutely crazy yesterday. Sorry, Cannon. But we have another amazing community member joining us today. We have Danny TV.
He don't say that.
Let's go. My favorite pirate.
Thanks for having me.
Yes.
I still feel very small in this big Twitch world, so
Listen,
seeing my
it's
guys
just your
over there,
desk that's small,
Look at
okay?
chat. They love you. Look at this.
Let's
There you
go,
go.
Danny.
I'm
Let's
chat
go.
as well.
They're so
It's
proud.
really cool being here as well. Obviously watching it from behind the scenes yesterday and seeing you guys in Cannon it was really cool. So it's nice to.
Well, I'm gonna be honest here. I think you're a little bit better looking than Cannon. You got a nice, handsome, bearded man on stream today. So I'm excited to be able to watch you compete.
Next major
I
update
know
is in
we've,
December.
been at odds on the battlefield.
Even then, AJ
and
said it
now,
won't come to
I'm not
T2
on any
gear. Do you
side,
think it's too
so I
far
can just
away?
kind of watch and poke
Nah, I
fun
don't
at
think
you
it's too
as
far
good as
away.
I can.
Everything's sped up.
On.
Depends.
If you get tier 2 dungeons in
Alright, you gotta
2 months,
convince me.
Well, Danny, you're not the only one here with us
It's
today.
quick.
We got the chat, my favorite people. I'm gonna count on you a lot today because we got a lot of things. We got polls. Don't forget about your drops. Stay in the chat. But Throne and Liberty is published by Amazon Games, but did you know it's developed by NC Soft? Throughout the
I hope you
event,
can see
we'll
the seeds
dive
today.
into
Same.
exclusive videos with NC Soft's Moon
Same.
Young Choi and Moonsep Lee. Well, they're gonna provide deeper insights
It'll be really fun
into
to
the world
watch.
of Throne and Liberty.
Like we-
Let's check it
yeah.
out.
the spectator.
안녕하세요. 저는 이문섭이라고 하고요. 트론 리버티의 게임
by the way.
디자인 디렉터를 맡고 있습니다.
네, 저는 이제 TA 프로젝트 전체를 총괄하고 있는 추의
The head,
문영이라고
the
합니다.
captain.
이 게임들을
He
유저들한테
plays
보여줬을
GS
때
Dagger.
사실 유저들이 되게
He
동일한
confirms it on this
정말 아름답다.
interview.
그다음에 탐구하고 싶다.
Like that,
그리고
no wonder,
신비감이
like no wonder GS Dagger would be.
이런 게 있었고 그래서 사실 저희는 이 지금 유저분들께 소개된 솔리시움이라는 대륙을 설계할 때 단지 이 땅을 만드는 거에 그치지 않고 이 대륙이 존재하는 행성부터 사실 설계를 했어요. 이 행성은 어떤 행성이고 그리고 이 행성이 가지고 있는 다양한 식생들은 무엇이고 그다음에 어떤 환경적인 요건들을 가져야 우리가 앞으로 확장할 때 제한 없이 확장할 수 있을까 이런 거를 되게 고민을 해서 그 행성 단위로 이제 뭐 기후라던가 그다음에 다양한 지역 형태 그다음에 뭐 자원들 그리고 또 여기에서 존재할 수 있는 여러 자연 현상들을 정의를 했고요. 이 자연 현상들 중에 일부를 발췌를 해서 사실 지금의 솔리시움 대륙을 만들었고 여러분들께 초반에 보여드리는
네, 부처님 이거 드롭스
스턴가드 두 대륙은
글섭 전용이에요.
이 솔리시움 대륙의 극히 일부분입니다.
우선은 아트적으로 유저들에게 즐거움을 줄 수 있는 아트 디자인을 만들어내고
트위치에서
싶었고,
보셔야 돼요. 트위치에서.
그리고 게임 안에서 본인들이 상상하는 것들을 자유롭게 플레이하면서 여러 사람이 함께 그 안에서의 어떤 관계와 즐거움을 얻을 수 있는 게임을 만들려고 하는 것들을
How to get the free
중점으로
morph?
생각했습니다.
You just watch my stream.
I can't believe how massive this sandbox is. Every time I see this video, I know you've seen it also too, chat. But every time I see it, I'm like, how do you even get
And then
a concept like
you
this?
claim the
All these
drops in your drops
incredible
inventory
developers from
in your Twitch account.
artistic design, all the way from just the mechanics to the game. You've been in the infancy of this beta, alpha, everything. And so tell us, how does it feel to
And
just
I'll add this in
see
the command.
Yeah, I've been playing Throne since before it was actually released. I was playing in the betas. I managed to get in back in the day, as they say. But the developers do such a phenomenal job of making the environment matter. So not only is the world really beautiful, and if we were talking actually, Danny and I before the show, is that we both remember the first time we got to like Starlight Observatory and we grappled all the way up and we just looked at the landscape and we were all kind of just taken aback, which is really hard to do, especially when you're just, tunnel visioned, focus on getting, to max level as fast as possible. For the game to actually pump the brakes on you and be like, hey, look at what we created. It's really awesome. And I think later today in the Conquest battle, you'll see some more of how territory and environment really matters, not only visually, but in the gameplay aspect of the game as well.
Well, Danny,
Yeah,
I
I
have to
updated
bring
the
you
link.
in because the chat is going absolutely bonkers for you. I didn't see this much loyalty for Canon.
Yeah, look, give us
I'm
Danny.
sorry.
We got Cheapo TTV who really wants to see you.
Oh, big shout out to them. It's really awesome, man. Very proud of you guys, and I actually saw my wife in the chat as well,
Aw.
looking after the
Do you want to give a
so
shout out to
credit,
Waifu and the kids?
Credit to the family because they've been very kind to me and let me do. Oh, look at that, that's nuts.
I heard your wife also woke up at very late hours to preload the game for you.
Credit,
as well.
yeah, she's
How
getting
to
into
fully
it.
trade blue item.
Preloaded the game ready for tomorrow because obviously we've got to jet back to it.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you want to trade a blue pants, you need another blue pants with the same trait, and you use that pants, you consume it, and then you upgrade the trait.
There's something going on, whereas I've played others where it doesn't feel.
So you
it feels
buy the
very
blues,
vast,
or you
but
just keep farming
everywhere
and
you
get
go in
use
this
the
game,
blues
it's
that
like,
you
okay, that's new, that's different
from the loot.
And it's very. I always use the term crispy.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
crispy game. It's very
shiny.
very sharp. Yeah.
This is live,
It's
yeah.
nice.
Shiny
Well put.
new.
Very well put.
Yeah, well, we have a great show ahead of us today. We have 3 rounds of gameplay starting off with Arena, then we move on to Conquest Battle, and finally
Wait,
we
what's
round
loud?
things off with an epic Castle Siege. But like I mentioned, we are heading into
Stream's loud?
Arena first, so let's find out who will be competing in today's Arena.
Yeah, I mean, we have Danny in the studio. So on Team A, we have Danny, Tauntaun and Zerator. And on Team B, we have Matashi12, Dalucard, and Jesse Rocks. So a lot of, love in the chat for Danny. So we are going to probably end up throwing this to a little bit of a poll for the chat to decide. But I know, Danny, we were talking a little bit earlier about what composition you're going to be bringing into this arena. Yesterday, we saw a very bruiser-heavy composition. We had both sides had 2 great swords with a tank on each side as well. And then there was a bow dagger mirror match.
Unlocking second trait, unlocking a new line of trait, you need the same exact items. You need a duplicate. So if you have a blue A pants, you also need blue A pants. And you unlock it. As soon as it's unlocked, you can use any blue pants that with the same trait to upgrade.
And if you paid attention in that video, you'll remember that they did name each weapon combination. So you're not actually playing SNS Greatsword anymore. You're playing Crusader, which is an epic name.
Crusader.
And you're going to be joined by Tauntaun, who's playing Staff Dagger, and Zerator, who told me he just built Wand, nothing else. He's like, I don't need another weapon. I'm just playing Wand. So how do you feel the fact that your healer doesn't have a secondary?
That's fine. He'll be fine. Just use the wand. No problem at all. Just sleep and heal. Sleep and heal.
That's all he's got to do.
I think today will be very different from yesterday because although I know of these guys' names, we haven't really interacted or have that rapport that the guys on NA have. So this is going to be kind of like a pug match. It will just be randoms playing together, and we're going to have some comms, so that will be quite nice. But yeah, I think we still don't know what 2 of the guys on the other team are playing.
Yeah, the only thing I was able to uncover is that Jesse Rocks is playing Wand Dagger, which is a very strong class in Arena. So I'm kind of worried for you. I don't even need to know what the rest of the roster is. I'm worried for you.
My build is a siege build because I build a great team to carry me, and I just sit at the front and talk.
How do you feel about SNS Dagger?
Yeah, I've been put on the spot here, so hopefully my build.
Don't play the build.
And then I have my Bald King. But let's get into what's to come, because Arena will be best of 3 matches. So let's throw up a poll. Chat, I'm going to need your help. Are you going for Team A or Team B?
Yeah, make sure you spam that letter.
Oh my
goodness. Danny, no pressure, bud.
Let's go.
No pressure, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's...
Oh, that is a resounding A in the
I've
chat.
never seen a faster poll in my life.
That's more than what Cannon got.
Fantastic.
I mean, there's just a little trickle of B here.
Yeah, we got some... No, here we go. Second wind is coming.
Oh, wait, it's coming.
The B boys are rising up.
Yes. Everyone's waking up. Everyone's waking up.
Yeah, Danny's I could see his hands are shaking. His hands are shaking.
Danny, no pressure. Well, the people have spoken. It is A. So, Danny, get ready because
let's pin that.
This is going to be quite a matchup. So, but let's not get ahead of ourselves because we need to get to the basics. What is Arena anyway? Up next, we have a video breaking down Throne and Liberties, giving you an overview of the 3v3 battles, the key mechanics, and what it actually takes to secure a victory. So let's take a look.
Welcome to Throne and Liberty Arenas, the ultimate proving ground for battle-hardened warriors. In this cross-server 3v3 mode, players at level 50 and above engage in fast-paced strategic combat. 2 unique battlegrounds, the Celestial Amphitheater and the ever-changing Magical Laboratory, offer distinct challenges that test adaptability and teamwork. The objective is clear. Be the first team to reach 200 battle points within a tight 5-minute limit. Points are awarded every 30 seconds based on performance of kills and eliminations, but success requires more than just raw power. Scoring incentivizes offense and defense, so it will take a smart use of abilities, quick thinking, and flawless coordination to dominate the arena.
Friendzao, to answer your question, you just go with any item, doesn't matter is epic or blue.
The stakes are even higher.
It's gonna be easier to trade.
In these very arenas, battling not just for victory, but for the title
And if you
of
really
champion, who will
like,
throw
trading is
under pressure
not that
and
important
leave
too.
behind.
Welcome back. Yeah, that video
Unless
was
you're
a great
hardcore PvP.
breakdown of the basics
Don't
of
stress.
Arena. If you were here yesterday,
Sometimes
you heard
those
an even more
stats
detailed explanation.
are better than
I'd
the
like to
trait,
just bring everyone
like
back up to
the
speed on
traits,
what
yeah.
arenas truly are in Throne and Liberty. A lot of other MMOs, they try to set up Arena kind of as a blitz to see who can kill the other team first. But in Throne and Liberty, it's kind of almost like a push and pull system where your team's going to accumulate points based on the people you kill. So each team will start off with 6 points.
Can I
2
get
per
drops on
player,
mobile?
and then
Oh, you should be able
each
to.
kill will award the opposing team
You should be able to. Can't you?
half of the points of the person that died.
Should be able to
What's
see like the
those
drops
in
on top of the
this
chat,
arena matchup, we actually have
even
two
on mobile.
healers, where yesterday we didn't. So it's going to be very important that those healers can identify the players on their team that are accumulating the most points to try to keep them alive. But NCSoft thought of that as well, so they introduced something in the game that the longer you stay alive and the more points you have, you'll take increased damage and you'll have reduced healing. So it's meant to kind of almost be a slugfest and to actually work together as a team instead of just having, you know, Danny running around with 35 points while the rest of the team is trying to kill him and Zerator is just pumping heals until
Yeah,
keeping him up.
I'm pretty sure you can
There's
get
a
it on
world where he
mobile
might
too.
actually get 1 or 2 shot because of the debuff. As we did mention yesterday as well, there are 2 maps. There's the Amphitheater and the Magical Laboratory. That Magical Laboratory does have what I like to call spicy water. So with Danny, he's going to be looking to actually make some plays of knocking the enemy healer off into the water so they could isolate the DPS players, and that healer is going to be taking ticking damage as they kind of, you know, work their way back up, finding a grapple spot and getting back in the match. Wand Dagger, which is the healer that is on Team B, which is Jesse Rocks, is particularly potent in Arena because, as we saw yesterday, Cannon was able to make a really good use of his Shadow Strike to
Any
bring
3
back
AM
into
in
safety,
Oz, you
his
slept
Phantom
it?
Smoke Screen to give him
Nah,
a little
man.
bubble
This
where
is-
he's
this
pretty
is
much
when I'm
evading
active.
everything until that duration is elapsed. And I'm curious to see how Jesse Rocks is going to incorporate that defensive capability of the dagger, but also the offensive capabilities of wands. So we have the gameplay ready for you. I'm super
Dude,
excited.
DJ
I know
Now's,
you are as
exactly.
well.
I'm just like edge of my
Exactly.
seat. So I think we're ready to get started, guys.
Let's jump right into it.
You gotta be a DJ to be a gamer.
And here we go. We're actually on the Magical Laboratory, and Danny's just actually walking up forward. It looks like he's going to be going up against another tank, and oh, he's going to take a decent amount of damage here going right at the beginning. And they're finally isolating, it looks like what is a great sword dagger player. We do see Tauntaun trying to get a meteor off. He's going to get Shadow Strike. We have a crossbow dagger in the arena, ladies and gentlemen, on Team B.
Oh,
which
they
is
didn't really
another
update the
very
spectator
potent arena
mode.
class here, very mid to close range assassin.
Oh, at least
And
they
this
have the
is
same
quality.
same
Shows
emblems
how much
to see
more
who's on the same
tanky
team.
Players are when they have a dedicated healer on their team. We're already almost a minute into the arena, and we haven't had a kill on either side yet, where yesterday it was more of a ping-pong match where people were just getting killed. And it looks like we have a little bit of a, you know, two
Do both teams
different
have wand?
engages happening. We have another big point of damage.
Oh, the
Actually,
GS.
Team B manages to get the first kill in this with the execution. Danny's trying to isolate someone, but they're actually going to get 2 kills back-to-back. So in completely different fashion from yesterday, it looks like our, you know, showman on the stage is actually going to have to work his way back into this. He's the only one left on his team, just trying to tank and stay alive. Almost gets knocked off there into the crater in the arena. Finally, though, Zerator, Tauntaun have returned to the gameplay.
Hey, these
so they're
guys,
gonna be able
like,
to keep him. Great stun by
practiced or
Danny.
something.
And we have the channel fireball there, and knocking them into the wall. Strategic rush on tank will stun them, so Danny actually gets
Double
a nice
stun into a
two-piece
wall.
dinner with that stun, and Tauntaun's going to use that frost smoke screen to create some
Oh, he's
space.
rooted.
Keep Danny alive. Danny's looking very healthy, but that crossbow player is just able to get on Tauntaun. There it goes. They're going to jump on the healer, but able to stay alive is
Ooh,
Tauntaun
clutch
through
heal.
the fences with Blessed
Bro, this is
Barrier
fun to
and some
watch.
swift
I wish
healing.
they did this more
And
often.
This is a very, very close match
need
already.
esports
We're going to have another
throwing.
30-second check where points will be awarded. And what's going to happen now is we might see, there you go, you'll see one of the pillars go up, creating another opening for players to fall in. Danny's going to get a stun on the backline there, which looks like the great sword dagger player. And there's a spin to win from the crossbow, but no CC on top of that. They're simply able to walk
The
away
healers are on
and avoid
point.
that
Like,
damage.
they're not really dying.
Danny, though, is going to miss that charge. Not going to hit anyone. He's going to get back in there with precision dash, however. And it looks like he's trying to kill someone there off to the left of your screen behind
fucking
my
GS
little
is too
tip.
strong.
But unfortunately, Zerator can't help because the enemy tank is just locking down the healer. That's exactly what you want to do as a tank. You're either going to isolate the DPS or the healer. And it looks like finally the blue team here, Team A, will get their first kill of the game, climbing back into it slowly. Keep in mind, the final minute is looting mode. And in looting mode, the points are not halved. You will get 100% of the points when you kill another player, which is where
Medial.
the snowball doesn't mean as much. And oh, he almost gets them. He almost knocks both of them into the crater, but we actually have one player from the B team who
Whoa.
tried to jump. Oh, that was a Shadow Strike, I believe, where he got it. But Danny's going to try again here for a knock, it looks like. Nope, he's actually going to go through the regular DPS combo, going to block a little bit here as well, forcing that Wand Dagger player back.
On Jesse. Oh!
And oh, Jesse with a beautiful use of their stealth to be able to stay
Oh,
alive.
lol.
Stealth also
He was
can
stealth but
break
died to
CC
the
all
Judgment
stuns
Lightning
except for being
AoE.
prone if you are specialized into it.
Bad
so
luck.
good use of defensives there from Team B to stay alive. And we are heading into the final minute and a half, excuse me, of the match. And both teams, 6 tokens apiece.
What server are you planning to go? I'm
Some
gonna
of the
play on
most
NA
related
West.
Gameplay we'll see. We do see a flash wave there come out. And again, oh, Danny's just pounding, trying to find the kill. Beautiful, beautiful use of devastating smash, but that bastion from the opposing tank keeping him healthy. And we do have a little bit of a scrum happening
This
here
camera
as we enter the
speed
final
cannot
minute.
follow.
The final minute,
The rotate speed is
the
so slow.
floor is lava, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have the entire map that will flood, and there'll be looting mode, which every kill that you get, you'll get 100% of the points. As you can see here, there are very small patches that are safe, and they're going to do their best to pull people, as you just saw, into the water, and they're going to be able to find a kill and get one of those points, 46 to 72. If you see that translucent yellow bar at the top of your screen, that is the amount of points they will get in 10 seconds when the game checks the score. And there is another check that's going to happen in about 35 seconds. So there's 2 more checks, and all the blue team has to do here, Team A, they just need to stay alive. They just need to conserve their points. They look at this, 62 to 84. The lead is shortening, and all they have to do is maybe find 1 or 2 more kills and stay alive. If I'm Team A, I'm looking for whoever has more points. Looks like they all just have 1, and the crossbow player is just dancing in the water, doesn't really care, trying to find the kill. Zerator doing a great job of keeping his team up, and the counter pressure from Tauntaun on that staff dagger is phenomenal. 5 seconds left, 7 to 6. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough unless they can find a last-second kill here, but it's going to be a scoreline of 96
GG.
to 78. Team B holds on for match number 1.
Ooh. I mean, did you expect that?
That was a phenomenally close match, and my goodness, Danny, I knew
Danny's
you.
sweating over there.
Dude, I could feel the heat.
I feel on fire.
You have one-on-one build with both
Yeah,
staff.
that was amazing.
I saw you trying to
I have
get
a
couple of those
small-scale
strategic rushes into
PvP
the pit.
build. You
I
could
saw
use
it.
that.
You almost got one.
I'm just like, my fingers all over the place. And, oh man, it's so fun. I feel so tanky. I don't have that damage,
Yeah.
you know, because I'm trying to survive the front line on like the sieges and stuff. So I'm gonna try. I was trying to put the pressure on the DPS.
I was bow,
'cause he
musket,
he did a lot of
rapier
damage.
Oh, he sure did.
And then Jesse's obviously
in
healing as
New
well.
World. Do you think dagger crossbow is similar
Jesse seemed very
playstyle?
slippery in that
No,
match as
dagger
well.
Yeah, that
bow
dagger's just
will be the
really hard to
similar
stay on top
playstyle.
Yeah, Juan Dagger definitely came up and I think carried a little bit there with the amount
Unless
of
there was a
CC and the
typo,
amount of
yeah.
healing. But both sides, even Zerk,
Bow
does Zerator
dagger.
have a second weapon? I couldn't really.
I didn't see, but the guys are great because they were when I joined, they were both speaking in French.
Okay.
And they switched to English perfectly for me, and yeah, they were brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Awesome, good stuff. So yeah, just get. We'll let you get all set up, and
Situated
I want to
over
see.
there.
I want to hear what the chat has to say about that first match. It was definitely a lot closer than the series we had yesterday. Obviously, each side having a healer, you can make up for mistakes in
I'll
positioning.
staff dagger for a mage
but
player.
Do you guys still think Danny's
It's a
gonna
good
win in this
mage
series?
build.
They are coming back
Yeah.
from behind. They're gonna have to do what we like to call a reverse
Like
sweep.
staff is a
But
mage.
let's show some love for Danny here in the studio. He's
The
feeling
love.
the pressure for sure.
There's a lot of love for Danny.
So with the dagger,
No
you have
pressure
that
again.
like assassin
Focus
vibe
up,
added
Danny,
to it.
Okay, the people are watching.
Assassin
Don't let him
mage.
down.
A few good charges. I don't have the damage, so I've got to hit that.
Yeah.
charge.
But I feel like that was a really good map to start on, the laboratory, because it kind of, there's a lot of LOS. You're fighting against what looks like, if I'm not mistaken, a greatsword dagger, a crossbow dagger. Actually, no, it can't be a greatsword dagger. It's a crossbow dagger, a greatsword SNS, and a wand dagger. So it's a very scary comp.
I keep hearing from New it's
in air quotes, but
good.
it is a
It's
very
good
scary
from New,
comp.
and other players say it's not that
And
good.
Tauntaun was doing a really good job of kind of creating
Like,
space.
which
and
build are you
trying to
talking
poke
about?
From range. Tauntaun, if any of your
Like bow
community's
staff,
listening to
staff
this,
wand is better.
Find the crossbow dagger player. That's your target. I'm
Then
just gonna
what?
give you a
Then-
friendly tip here.
Intel. Well,
Bow
guys,
dagger?
I think it's time for game 2, so let's get into it.
All right, so it looks like the players are ready.
And staff dagger? Staff dagger's
Oh, yeah, I
good.
do-
Like
I do
every
hear
build
this
is
a little bit.
situationally good.
Ooh, oui, oui.
Attention les amis, c'est parti, on y va. Here we go. I'm not going to cast in French, unfortunately. I don't think 90% of our player base would understand, but... oh, they're trying to find the hook. Press escape and
Like
then...
if bow staff and staff dagger had a 1v1,
Oh my
can hook.
staff dagger will win
Guys
like
gotta hook up, guys. You
8
guys
out of
gotta
10.
hook up.
I was just chatting to the
All
guy.
good, but that
Any
just
dagger
made
build
Team
is
B
just
the
better in small
opportunity
scale.
To push up. That's the only challenge of the amphitheater is getting into the arena, apparently. but it's okay. Danny's gonna actually pop his defensive here, gonna find a hook, and it's gonna be good, but here's a little bit of a scrum happening with a spin to win from the combo. Stun with Danny with the devastating smash. Gonna try to create some space for his team. Danny's gonna get peeled off by the opposing tank, but Matashi is getting low. Matashi is super low. Are they gonna be able to get the meteor off? They will.
Yeah,
and
you have
Matashi
good
goes
burst.
down early.
Also,
it's like they listen to me. And you know what else you should listen to me about?
tanks
If you
don't have
like the
magic
cosmetics that are
evasions.
on your screen, you should
You're-
definitely check
you
out
can
the
kill
early
tanks
access
too.
packs, because these are exclusive cosmetics that are only obtainable if you purchase one of the early access packs.
So everything has pros and
We'll get more into
cons.
that a little later. I
Staff
wanna
dagger,
bring some
bow
of the
dagger,
PvP action,
bow
and it
staff,
looks like
staff
we have a
wand, they're
little
all
bit of a
considered
bloodbath happening in the middle. Matashi is back in the
at least
action,
A tier.
able to try to find some damage with that crossbow. If you blink too fast, you might miss a kill. Crossbow deals a lot of damage very fast, and it excels in this small scale format. We do have some, vortex arrows coming out. Looks like somebody's actually playing bow. I'm not sure if someone changed or if, I just was wrong with my analysis earlier. But it looks like they're gonna try to get that guillotine blade off, but unfortunately, getting out of range.
Yeah, it's just
is
the
the
observer
TA,
mode.
and
Like,
again, it's just
normally
so
the game
close,
does
7
not have
tokens to
observer
5.
mode.
The game will do a check
They
in the next 20 seconds.
probably
And it looks like
implemented
Team
for
B
this
managed to get
event.
another kill. Matashi will fall onto the counter barrier of Danny. This is exactly what I wanted the people to see at home. Counter barrier from tanks is definitely scary. If you see a tank glowing red, you probably don't want to unload your entire damage into him, because stuff like that will happen. But there is, they're able to top up that tank. The tank will be able to pull back on the side of Team B. And it looks like they're going to try to get a kill here, and they will
GG, the
actually
GS
get a
bust.
trade. Again, we're back to a 7-6
Only
scoreline.
GS is killing them.
27 in favor of Team B. Danny has a lot of work to do if he wants to kind of claw back into this with his boys. We have a little bit of, happy feet going on here. It actually looks like the tank from Team B is holding the greatsword in their main hand. Something to note, if you're not holding your sword and shield in your main hand, you have a big 0% chance to block. So he's going for a little bit more damage, it looks like, by holding that greatsword in the main hand, and less tankiness, which seems to be working for them really well, because again, they're going to all jump onto Zerator here. Zerator able to kind of cycle his defense as well. Matashi trying
Is
to
there
play some
more
happy feet to
of this
avoid
type
being
of gameplay, or is
killed
this
before
game
his
based
healer
more
can
large
kinda get him
scale?
up, but Jesse's doing such a great job of
So
staying alive
another
and
small
keeping up his
scale-
team, and it looks like he's gonna
small
be
scale
getting
content will be the
hunted down,
Dominion
but
events.
able to create some space. Zerator also playing on the back foot as well, trying to just create
It's
some
open
space
world
here. That's the
event,
name of the
you
game
get
in
put
this
into
sort
random
of
teams of
format. When they
3.
do have healers, you can't really find a kill unless you CC the healer or kind of silence them, and it looks like that's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill Jesse, and the other team's trying to kill Zerator right
Other
here
than
in
that,
front of
everything is
camera.
large scale.
And they do find the kill on Jesse finally, and now they can press their advantage. 51-40, the scoreline is neck and neck. They managed to freeze the opposing tank. That freeze makes them
But in the
immune to
future,
damage, but also
you
unable
guys,
to act.
you guys gonna
So
be
you gotta
getting
isolate people, get them out of the
battlegrounds.
fight. Matashi's morphing and running around the edge of the amphitheater, trying to
It'll come
live
out in
until
KR
Jesse's
on
back in.
November.
Here comes Jesse on the right side of your
It should
screen.
come out in global
Gonna heal
sometime
Matashi
next year,
up
early
himself.
early
Now
next
Matashi
year.
can get back in there for a fight. Zerator's gonna be on his back, and
It's
he's
gonna be
gonna
like 12 versus 12, 24 versus 24,
48
versus 48 battlegrounds.
For the red team here, Team B.
I think that's gonna
And again, counter
make the
barriers
game
are
so
popped.
fun.
We just saw that Stalwart Bastion get popped as well. Boom, another kill for Team B as they manage to continue to snowball their lead. And this is where you want to keep your foot on the gas. Obviously, the only one left is Danny. You don't really want to try to kill him because he could just stay alive.
Also, they
super
are
tanky,
also
but you
they're
wanna
gonna
use
bring
his
out
mana. You want to get him kind of cycling
like
his cooldown. So
not
when
as
it's
a
time for
permanent
3v3,
mode, but like more
he
like an
doesn't have those
event
cooldowns available.
style.
Zerator back in the mix, though, gonna
Like
take a little bit of
6v6
damage.
arenas
Nothing too worrisome.
with
Able to
equalized
kinda
gear.
get up a good freeze
1v1
onto
arenas,
the enemy team.
like
Good
as like a
shallow strike
seasonal
away.
event.
And it looks like, I believe that's Tauntaun or Zerator who has the bow. I think Zerator might be playing bow dagger. I'm not entirely sure, but I did see another vortex arrow. Oh no, a little catch here on the bottom of your screen. But Jesse doing
And then they
such a good
said
job
if-
of keeping the team alive. We're entering the final
If
30
the
seconds
event
of
is
play.
really good, like
9 to
there's really
6.
good feedback from
This is
players,
exactly
they are also
where
gonna
Team A
think
really
of
needs to bunker up,
making it permanent
and they
mode.
need to find the kill. You see that player
So
going
they're
red.
saying it as an
Unfortunately,
event,
the
but it's
tank,
more like
they're
a
just gonna
test.
snowball that lead even more.
Beta
It
test.
looks like 6 of the 10 tokens are on the tank.
If the players
17
like the
seconds
mode,
left.
then
Team B is gonna
they
disengage.
will
They're gonna say,
consider
hey,
to
wanna
make it
win?
permanent.
You gotta come to us. And it looks like that's exactly what's gonna be done.
But I think
but
also event
unfortunately,
being
we're gonna
event is
lose
good,
that
like
trade in the final 10
seasons.
seconds of play. Now
Like this
7
month
tokens on
is
the side of the
1v1.
tank,
Next month
and it's
is
gonna be a
6v6.
2-0 victory for Team B. Danny's laughing.
But yeah, I think the
Obviously having a good
6v6
time.
equalized gear will be
Did
really
get
interesting.
Absolutely washed by Team B.
Danny, I'm gonna give him a second to take a moment there. I mean,
Many people might
this
get
was
into arenas
a lot different from our gameplays
in
that we
PvP.
had yesterday.
What class have you had the most fun with so far?
I feel like you want to ask maybe
Bow,
Andy
dagger,
some
and staff
questions
bow.
here.
What's going on?
Are you
No,
okay?
I love. You know when you get. I'm gonna have an excuse here.
Okay, of course you
But
will.
large scale bow staff is really
My
fun, man.
buttons are
Large
over,
scale
I'm
bow
pressing
staff.
every button. I'm missing all my pushes. I'm missing all the pulls. But do you know what? It's still great fun. Like the guys on Discord are great as well. But I'm just bad. Like I'm trying so hard to push Jesse to chop the heels, and then the guys are like, oh, I'm getting pushed, and I try and hit a stun, and I miss it.
Would you like a tip as well?
Yeah, please. Get good.
Well, yeah, obviously, but Matashi,
Yeah.
only hook Matashi.
Okay.
Don't hook anyone else.
Okay.
Hook, stun Matashi, put Matashi on his back.
Yeah.
That was their carry. And just like I was telling, Tauntaun to, damage Matashi, and the first thing you guys did out the gate was...
We were just chatting, looking at the wall like, oh, that's a nice ball.
But I think I want to give you guys another chance.
Okay.
But it's going to be a pity match.
Okay.
You guys lost. You guys got rinsed, all right?
Hands up.
But I want to see if the chat agrees with me and they want to also see a third match. So do you want to give Danny here a pity match to kind of, redeem
chance.
some of his pirate glory here?
No.
Oh, hold on. There was initial no. Some people were like, nah, get this guy off stage. But it looks like the chat does want to see it. So we're going to let...
Redemption.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of A's in chat for sure.
Okay.
You make up for it, Danny.
Where can we
Come on.
find
You
good
got
builds
Putting
for
all
the
your
game?
Crusader brethren down.
You got the
Sorry,
pro
boys.
tips. So any other pro tips you think you might be able to carry on?
I mean, Danny, you
Currently,
wanna
max
come cast, I'll
roll
play
is
this
a good
match for
place
you,
to
or what's
start.
going on?
Yeah, let's swap quick.
Yeah.
But if you want to look at like
Yeah.
every
I'll do the back of it
other
as well.
builds the people
Well,
post,
I think
quest
we're
log.
ready for this pity match, so let's get right into it.
All right, here we go. We're back on the amphitheater. Don't forget, Team A.
Remember
Like once you get knowledge of the
that you need to
game,
use to get into the arena.
Hey, boys.
The
like
door
you'll
is
be
nice,
sitting on
but-
quest log creating your own build.
I can hear them. Okay, Danny's team is roasting him right now.
Okay.
I can somehow hear their comms.
But yeah, max
and
roll
they're
is
just
like good
really
place to
strong.
start. They got good starter
Well, here they
builds.
go. Both teams are fired up and ready to go. I'm also fired up. Look, Matashi, I think, heard me. He's like, I'm not engaging, guys. I'm waiting. But within 5 seconds, I guess they got a little overzealous. And the Team B here, the red team, is actually going to be able to find a kill early on. Tauntaun's going to get caught here. He has not a lot of HP, able to kind of make some space. Matashi is going to get rooted in the middle of the map. This is really good on Danny's part to kind of, make sure that he doesn't let this snowball. But unfortunately, a second kill, 2 unanswered so far on the side of Team B on Matashi's squad. And they're just trying to brawl here. Zerator has a lot of trouble to kind of just get out of there. Able to kind of restabilize a little bit, but that precision dash will bind him. And look, they're just like sharks in the water. They smell blood. They want to find Zerator. They want to kill Zerator. Zerator
nice
uses
heals.
all his cooldowns to stay alive. What a phenomenal showing of what healers can do in arena here. Matashi is going to get frozen. Beautifully done. Just kind of take him out of the arena
Matashi,
for a
have you got
second.
anything?
And here we go. It's going to be...
Oh, he's a big hit.
Majin's going to actually jump in. Going to stun Zerator. Here comes the death blow. Huge damage. But they do trade the kill on the other side. Zerator somehow still alive, and he can live this. That's going to be super impactful here, and that's exactly what's going to happen. They do manage to kill Matashi on the left of your screen. Zerator somehow staying alive for an SNS Greatsword. So anyone in chat who complains about SNS Greatsword, just get a healer, I guess. Forehead, all good. But it looks like Majin here is going to be frozen again. They're doing a very good job of isolating the tank. Tauntaun getting a little low. He's going to frost smoke screen out of there. Try to create some space, but Majin's on there like crazy. Going to get some damage off. I think the evasion kicked in from these builds that they are running. Here comes over the top rope Danny with that stun, but unfortunately Tauntaun will
Cyclone,
fall.
big Cyclone.
And they are just trying to create some space here, trying to buy some time to be back at full strike. Zerator is going to be jumped on. Easy for him.
Oh,
Able
the
to
spin
kind of
twin
top
doing
himself
no
back up, but
damage.
now he's
Why?
stunned, and he will fall. Unfortunately,
Jesse's still
we had Matashi jump in there, get that killing blow. It looked like Matashi is now just able to use that nimble leap to kind of get some evasion, reset some cooldowns, and get back in there. And another kill is going to come on the side of the opposing team here, Team B, which is Matashi's squad, 42-19. Still just what seems like a comp diff here. Matashi and company are just popping off. Zerator going to get caught again. Majin doing such a good job chasing down this healer and keeping him on the back foot. You need someone to peel. They do manage to find a kill, however, onto one of the DPS players on the side of Team B. Now there's the hook onto Matashi. This is where he's just gonna die. But no, what a beautiful use of the camouflage cloak. from
That's what's
Matashi,
good about
breaking the
Dagger.
stun. That's why it's so
Stealth.
important when you catch them.
Like, you
gotta
disengage
ground him,
from
because
that
if they're
burst
grounded, they can't
to save
use
yourself.
stealth. That's the only way you can really catch these
That's
nimble
what makes the
classes.
difference in
Use
small
Dagger.
scale.
Zerator is in fact
Something
using a
both
bow.
staff
It
don't
only
have.
took Grenton 3 matches to figure it out. Don't worry, guys. I'm new to this game. But it looks like here they're going to be able to jump back into things. But no, again, they're just cat and mouse. Both healers just trying to live for their lives.
Oh, good spin.
It's just not working out. Matashi's team is doing such a great job of just applying pressure at all points in this match. There is zero breathing room for anyone on Team A, but it looks like they're getting Majin very low. He is so low, they managed to bind him. Can they find the kill? No. Jesse is just a god healer and unable to kill this tank. I don't know why Danny decided to push him away from his team, but I don't think it's
that was good push out of the
Actually,
healing
it
ground.
does. Danny just kept the
Needs to
opposing
kill.
tank alive. It's like they're playing a 2v4 at this point for Zerator and for Tauntaun.
Still alive.
Unfortunately, another kill will go on the side of the Team B here, excuse me, the red team. And we have a minute 23 left in the match. Danny's going to try to get a combo off here in the center of your screen. Unfortunately, it's not going to matter. A stun going to come off the top rope as well.
Like, that's like where the evasion comes into play.
Here comes the vortex
If you
arrow.
trade early, your evasions,
And again, but look at this.
they
Matashi
miss-hit,
actually the one
you
who's
survive.
going now. This is a real kill target for them. They can swing it back. Wait 5 seconds. Don't kill him yet. Kill him in looting mode.
buy
You
time
can
to get
make
heals.
back all those points. You just got to find the kill onto Matashi. CC the healer, find the kill onto Matashi. What's cool about the little beam is that even when you're in stealth, it locates you. They do manage to find one kill. Now you got to capitalize onto Matashi, but Matashi able to trade it back. He says, hey, if you're going to chase me, I'm going to kill one of you as well. And Zerator is just caught now alone with Danny trying to chase down Matashi. Matashi is going to get caught, but he can't find the trip onto Matashi. Able to run around. Danny's just chasing him, trying his best for 30
It's getting
seconds left in
kited.
the match. 5 seconds left for the next check. They managed to avoid the 11-point shift and a charge in from Danny. There's the hook onto Matashi. Matashi is going to get low, but no, able to live with a sliver of health somehow.
How is he alive?
And
Does he have, like,
Jesse's
a melee
just doing
evasion
an
or something?
amazing
What?
job of keeping his team alive. Finally, they kill him. And look at the swinging points. 10 points getting shifted over to the side.
Preference on Guardian for
Team A.
both Dagger
And
and
all they have
Large,
to do now,
GBGM,
all they have to do, I
PvE.
say, is fully wipe the enemy team and somehow stay alive in 10 seconds, which I don't think is going to happen. So it looks
PvE,
like
you
in
use
a 3-0,
Steno.
even with
Steno
the
is like
pity
the
match,
only
Danny
PvE
and
Guardian.
company were unable to come back and find it. Matashi.
PvP,
an
you
actual
either use
elite
Lady
snake.
Knight
It's
good.
crazy.
or Vampire for defense.
Matashi, Matashi, Matashi. What in the world cannot be stopped?
Dalucard, or I believe in game his name was Majin, even though he didn't have his SNS in his hand, he was so oppressive on that tank.
Yeah.
Jesse just one dagger, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if any of these players have played the game before, but they seem like they've been playing the game before.
Oh, yeah.
Danny's been playing the game before, and Matashi was kind of, had like a little treat in his hand and said, oh, you can't get me, you can't get me. And that was the entire arena match. I just saw you running around trying to chase this guy down.
My heart's still back. It's just exhilarating, isn't it? It's just so much fun. And I can hear you in the background, so you don't normally have that.
They should be given more
I
items to
mean,
set
when
up the
we
character
jumped
well
into it,
because
I could hear
the
them
ice
at the
crossbow has
beginning,
very
'cause
low
we were in
attack
your
speed.
POV, so I could
Their
actually
gear
hear,
is good, like it's
Zerator
full
and
tier
Tauntaun
1
just,
set.
you know,
Crossbow should be
roasting you a little
full
bit, trying to get
crossbow
you
set.
fired up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And what was
guys.
funny
Ghost
is that
Doof set.
the initial engage, you both just ran at each other, and
With
then
Rex
one of your
Chimera,
guys just died.
crossbow,
Oh, he's gone.
fully traded.
Let's take a look at some of our replays here. I mean, maybe some changes. Maybe you can learn from your mistakes over here. You know, like.
I feel like we were like picking up on it, and we were getting.
Okay.
We needed
Oh
to
yeah,
have
you
a-
definitely were improving.
Yes.
I feel like that third
The
match
comms
definitely
were
felt
getting
better,
better
right?
too.
I kept hearing your voice in my head, like Paul Matashi, and then
Yes.
I'm bad. Right? I can't click him. I'm spamming my mouse. I'm like, can't get him. He's just disappearing. It's very hard to.
This is what you said at the beginning of the show, right? You got a good team
Yeah.
in your guild, so they can carry you.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We never
You're the
said
personality hire.
That, yeah, we didn't say that.
Bro,
you
he
were
was
good.
pixel HP.
Cannon
I know
was,
my play.
gloating that he's
Unlucky.
the best player to touch this game. But Danny, you're just here for all fun and games. And I think that everyone at home had a ton of fun watching those 3 arenas, because I know I did. I'm sweating bullets here, and I'm sure you are as well. So that was a really fun arena to
Are the drops are
watch.
client wide or single
Yes,
character
well,
only?
If you want to jump into things early in Throne and Liberty,
I don't think the
early
mobs
access pack
are
allows
count
players
wide.
to start playing before the official launch on September 26th. It's going to be available on PC, Xbox Series XS, and PlayStation 5, offering exclusive rewards and a head start. So let's get into the standard pack. You get it early. You get that Radiant Swan Flight morph, that Shadow Lion Dash morph, that Radiant Otter Swim morph, the Radiant Lula Amatoy, and the Explorer title.
Not only that, in the deluxe pack, you'll get everything Pau just mentioned in the standard pack, as well as the exclusive Shadow Knight outfit, the Radiant Wolf Dash morph, the Shadow Mischief Amatoy, the Adventurous Pioneer title, and 500 Lucent to start your journey. In the Ultimate pack, You're gonna get everything we just talked about in the standard and deluxe packs, as well as the Radiant Spirit outfit, the Shadow Wyvern Flight Morph, the Shadow
it the
Lion
Flying
Dash
Shark?
Morph, the Shadow Shark Swim Morph, the Trailblazer of Silicium title, the Take the Throne emote, and 1,000 loose.
And if it was a flying shark, I would have bought that.
No matter how you get into the game, we're just excited for you to join the battle. And speaking of battles, Conquest Battle is coming up next. But before that, let's hear more from our NC Soft to learn a little bit on the approach of large-scale battles.
예, 그 PVE 컨텐츠에 많이 신경을 썼지만 공성전과 같은 PVP 컨텐츠는 다른 MMORPG가 따라오기 어려울 저희만의 어떤 최고를 만들고 싶었어요. MMO 장르에서. 그렇기 때문에 PVE를 즐기는 유저들도 거기에서의 어떤 성장과 그리고 재미를 통해서 이후에 공성전이라고 하는 PVP 컨텐츠를 하나의 빅게임
I checked your guide about bow staff and saw in your build there is barely any point allocated into perception. Is it not necessary to avoid miss it in PvP and PvE? If you look at my build page again, for PvP I have 60 perception because hit is important for PvP. It's not needed for PvE, that's why. No perception in PvE. You do not miss skills in PvE.
그 전장이라면 사실 그 정도 인원 규모가 무엇을 두고 싸우면 좋을까? 어떤 스케일을 가지고 어떤 방식으로 싸우면 좋을까? 이렇게 생각하게 된 게 공성전의 시작이었습니다.
Amazon gifted me the ultimate pack from the guild poster contest.
되게 사람들이 엄청 좋은 능력들을 가지고 있고 되게 기술적으로 새로운 시도들을
Guild
많이
poster
해서
contest.
사실 수백 대 수백의 싸움을 하면서도 지연이나 또는
Didn't know there was such a thing. Grats.
그런 환경을 만들어내서 저희가 이걸 가지고 맨 먼저 이제 개발팀 내부에서 한 100대 100 정도로 싸워봤을 때 와 이거 진짜 다른 게임에서 할 수 없는 우리만의 되게 유니크한 경험이다라는 생각을 했고.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm so excited. Every
Are you
time
moving
they
to
show
global or
this,
staying
I feel
KR?
like we're just learning more and more.
Both.
And I love when the devs can really like get their hands in with the community and work
What do you think
together,
about
because I think without that
Milestone map on
synergy
global?
between devs and community, it's really hard to
The roadmap?
have a strong foundation.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And what's really cool about
It's definitely
Throne of Liberty is
quick.
the game's only been out for about 9 to 10 months.
They're releasing
However,
every content,
developers
like
at NC
the
Soft
first
have been so
milestone
quick
in
to
like
pivot and even
in 1
change
month.
things. They'll
The
release
siege in
something
less than 2
with
months.
community feedback.
It's
Oh,
already
that
quicker
wasn't
than
the best idea,
Korea.
And they fix it super fast. And one of the things they really did fix like this, and a lot for the better, Cannon talked about it a little bit yesterday, is how these large-scale battles work. So these large-scale battles used to be where all the boon stones and all the rift stones would just become in conflict instantly at the same time, and then these massive 500+ player alliances would just teleport from boonstone to boonstone, killing people and then trying to cap as many as
Do you think there will be less
And then
players
Soft
in
was
KR
like,
after
"Nah,
global
we're not really
release?
big fans of that." So they made it a
Not much.
1v1 for one guild versus one guild, and you actually
Most of the
declare
players
zone.
that
So
play
if you're not
KR
part of
right
those
now
guilds and you
are-
walk onto
are the ones that
battlefield,
are staying in
your character
KR.
will actually just become invisible, and you could watch the fight, which is super cool too from a content creation perspective. If your favorite streamer is going to be fighting on a boonstone, you can kind of go there in game and actually watch the carnage unfold.
Yeah, well, next up, we have 140 players converging in a conquest battle where two guilds will clash for control in the battle for the Rift Stone.
The Koreans are not
Right
gonna be
after this.
playing the global servers, and the people that are playing in Korea server, the foreigners are mostly Chinese and like C players, which most likely they're gonna stick to KR. Can we pre-make our character? I don't think so. Are you staying Korea as main server? Yes. KR will be my main. Why are people running double key bow instead of Carnix? Is it just for range and passive? It's more of a range, yeah. It's a preference. If you want more range and okay with doing less DPS, less damage, go double key. Because it is a lot more convenient to play longer range. And sometimes it does make a difference.
Elysium is under attack. Join the resistance and combat the demonic Archaeum Legion. Across Elysium's vast...
Can you edit your character look later for free? Nah, you gotta buy the ticket.
You must take up arms.
I think it's like $10.
You will dual wield from an arsenal of powerful weapons. Greatsword, dagger, sword and shield, crossbow, staff, longbow, wand and toe. As you become more familiar with your weapons of choice, your skill level increases. Create a unique build and perform...
I guess the flash wave would be nice with the extra range and the snipe. Actually, range is good if you're one of those that enjoy high ground. Otherwise, Carnix is just better. Like, you can walk forward 2 meters.
Quest lines for your allies. Explore ancient dungeons.
It's only convenient, really, if you're shooting from high ground. Like, you wanna hold on to the position, but still attack players.
Siege to player-controlled castles alongside your friends and guildmates in epic.
But I'll say Carnix is better option because you can. It's a beast weapon for PvE, so you only have to level 1 weapon, and the damage difference is big.
Hone your skills. Sharpen your weapons.
You want your damage to be higher.
The throne.
Can I still get the drops or it's over? Yeah, drops are active until the show is over. So today you get the day 2 drops, the more. If you missed out on day 1 drop yesterday, it will be activated again tomorrow on my stream.
Into the thrilling battle for the Riftstone, the 70v70 conquest battle between Nyx and Just Play. But first, let's talk about guilds. That's basically what makes this event possible. Guilds are the backbone of Throne and Liberty. It's large.
Oh, the day 1 drop. Day 1 drop was the army toy.
Bringing strategy, teamwork, and a passion to siege the day.
Army toy. If you missed out on this one, I'll have it active on tomorrow.
Demons, dangerous terrain, and even other hostile players
You get this today.
lurking around every corner. There's safety and community in numbers, so join or create your own guild. Guild membership grants you access to a long list of bonuses.
The max damage is too much difference, I think. If you have good position like bow dagger, maybe you can get away with using that. Nice. Yeah, it's actually like big, like 45 max damage. That's huge. You're better off using Carnix and just position better. Yeah, you're right.
The Throne and Liberty experience. You're able to join a guild early on during your adventures. The sooner you join, the sooner you can take advantage of all the benefits guild membership has to offer. But first, you've got to find a guild. The in-game UI makes searching for a guild easy. More casual guilds may be open to any and all players, while more hardcore PvP and PvE guilds may require approval by guild leadership. You'll need your resume, 3 forms of identification, and... just kidding. Each guild will have its own requirements for membership, so make sure you know what you're signing up for. Don't forget to check out the recruiting channel in the official Discord to see what the community has
He wasn't
to
kidding
offer.
at all. You need
Joining a
10
guild
pages
with
of
Throne and
resume.
Liberty grants you access to exciting and challenging new activities. Contributing towards each guild's contract nets both you and your guild reputation, rewards, and resources. Capturing boonstones grants you vital buffs, while riftstones allow the controlling guild to summon a world boss who can drop powerful gear. But laying siege to an enemy castle is the ultimate way for a guild to claim the throne and the rewards it offers.
Fit pixel kick.
By now, you're a member of a guild.
When going for an epic bow strife, would trade the blue first and transfer? No, don't touch the blue.
Group up
Weapons.
with hundreds of guild and alliance mates to
Do not
claim
waste
the
anything
throne.
on blue weapons.
Siege golems are a must-have for any
You only
serious
upgrade them to 9, and as soon as you get the epic
transform
bow,
into
you
these massive stone
transfer it.
monsters by purchasing the materials from the guild merchant. On the topic of serious forces,
Are you playing the
in any
event?
guild
Nah, not
worth
today's
their
one.
salt, The guild leader calls
Not
the
today's
shots,
one.
their officers support them with strong tactics, and members execute the guild's plans to achieve shared goals. From the earliest
just hope
levels to the
they
end game,
improve
guild membership and Throne and Liberty
job
offers
skins in the
countless
future.
benefits. So log in, join up, and claim the throne.
Does doing more damage to world boss
Welcome
and
back.
outboss
Yeah,
give you
guilds
higher
in
chance of
Throne
getting
and
the
Liberty
drop?
are truly
Yes.
the backbone
It depends
of
on
all
your
large-scale
contribution.
content. Throughout the
Simply, if you
last 10
did
months
10%
of the game being
damage
out
to
in
the
Korea,
boss,
NCSoft
you have
really
10%
wanted to
chance of getting the
emphasize
loot.
the identity of guilds and obviously the alliances that you can form with other guilds. So finding the right guild that you can join that, resonates either with your playstyle, your culture, like we saw in the video. If you like guilds that ask you, for your, 3 forms of ID and your social security number, cool, you can go join those. But if you want something a little bit more casual, finding the right guild for you is super important. Joining guilds can be definitely a little daunting. Took me a while myself before I found my home.
Then
in
what about
Ethereum.
tanks and healers? So
But
they
if you
always take
wanna
the L when
actually
it comes to
find
drops?
Some great guilds to join, and even
Yes.
some of the guilds
Unless
that are
you're in a
competing
guild
today,
that shares the
If you
loot.
scan the QR code that just popped up on your screen, you'll be able to join the official Amazon Games Throne and Liberty
But doesn't
Discord,
mean you have
where
zero
have
chance of
a
getting it,
ton
even
of
if you're
different guilds
solo.
for all
You still do
regions
damage.
of the game recruiting for the launch. Some are early access, some are full launch guilds.
And just
And
because you
kinda
did
just find
80%
the
of the
guild that,
damage doesn't mean
like
you get
the
it.
most. If you like Danny's
No, it's
beard,
still
and you
chance,
want
it's
to join Danny's
RNG.
guild, well, I'm actually going to throw it over to Danny right now, so you can tell me a little bit about your experience as a guild leader and kind of talk to me about Pirate Gaming a little bit.
Absolutely. I'm just sat here and I can see all the organization going on in the background, and it like you just said there, it takes a lot to run one and get everyone together and create a nice
Like my guild,
community
for
and
example,
feeling.
even if
There's
it's a
different
peace boss,
types, there's
if
all
someone gets
different
in a guild,
flavors of guilds out there, but the sheer
we
amount
do
of
auction.
effort that's going in just to kind of organize what's about to happen is amazing. But yeah, shout out to my guys, shout out to our boy Scythe.
Yeah, we love
a
Scythe.
lot of work going on in the background. We've been playing together for like 10 plus years in Pirate Gaming now, and we meet up IRL.
So it all
we
depends
meet,
how your
in
guild
game basically every day.
works.
And,
So I've recently uploaded a video on my channel,
running it and managing everything,
explaining like guild
everything else
loot.
going on in everyone's life is
So
a
I
lot of
suggest
hard work.
you
But you don't have
watch
to
that.
be that serious in a guild. You
To
can
understand
be a
better.
bit more relaxed, a bit more casual. Just run it when you're home from work, or join it when you're home from work.
I'm at
it's
only
really cool.
13% from 30
There is
minutes. I've been here
literally
15
something
minutes.
for everyone. I was looking at the other day actually on the.
Did you minimize the
Discord.
stream? Sometimes if you
type in E
like
or an
fully
A,
minimize the
just
stream,
that-
it doesn't
that little
progress.
bar, there is hundreds. There is hundreds of guilds. So just spend a bit of time and look for it, and you'll find something that suits you. But yeah, shout out to Pirate Gamer.
Yeah, there's a ton of different guilds that you can join, and I'd like to take a moment to recognize some of them that are participating in today's event. So yesterday we saw a lot
Mute,
of
I think mute
North
is
American guilds
fine,
competing. We
as
saw
long as you like
Ethereum,
stay
we saw
on the
Synergy,
screen,
who's
like
from
on the
Europe,
page.
But they were competing on the NA day. We saw Moonrise, Excelsior, Focus, Royal Vanguard, Eclipse, Elysian, Lunar Inn, and Reborn. And today we have our EU lineup where we have
Does
Nyx,
bow staff do more
Just
damage than
Blade,
bow
Sanguinis,
dagger, or are they the
Zakon,
same?
Hand of Unity,
It
Quintessence,
depends
Woe, Pirate
on
Gaming,
situation.
Key,
For PvE,
and Sovereign.
definitely
So we
more
have a lot
DPS.
of action coming up for you today, a
So
lot of
when
great
it's a
skills,
free
lot of great
cast
players,
situation,
and I'm
yeah,
super
bow
fired up
staff.
still.
While guilds aren't battling empty-handed, let's hear about how your choice of weapons can give you an advantage.
재미를 주는 포인트라고 생각하는 걸 뽑아보자면 두 가지 무기를 조합해서 어떻게
Oh, here
보면
it comes.
자신만의 클래스를 만들어내는데 저희가 이거를 뽑을 수 있을 것 같아요. 그래서 이 과정이 사실 저희가 생각했을 때는 어떤 무기, 저희 게임은 무기를 정하면, 무기를 손에 들면 그 무기로 쓸 수 있는 스킬들을 쓸 수 있게 되고 이 무기를 심지어 두 가지를 조합해서 자기의 스킬 덱을 구성하고 더 나은 스킬 덱을 만들어가는 컨텐츠에 알맞는 그런 과정이 중요한 게임인데 사실 이거는 조합이라는 재미를 주지만 반대로 저희한테는 또 밸런스의 어려움도 주고 있습니다. 하지만 사실 저희가 유저들한테 PL의 어떤 점이 재밌냐, 어떤 점이 흥미롭냐라고 했을 때 사실 빠짐없이 나오는 거거든요. 전통적인 클래스 개념에 갇혀있는 게임들이 아니라 유저가 스스로 무기를 전환해서 얼마든지 사실상 클래스를 바꿀 수 있고 거기에 그치지 않고 이걸 조합해서 새로운 재미를 만들어갈 수 있다는 게 사실 무한의 가능성으로 느껴지는 거고 저는 사실 사람들이 일반적으로 잘 쓰지 않는 조합을 쓰는데 그 강궁이랑 그 다음에 마법봉 이 두 가지 무기를 쓰고요. 제가 약간 성향 자체가 다른 사람과 함께 하고 그 다음에 좀 도와주는 거 이런 걸 좋아해요. 그래서 이렇게 좀 서포트 형식이 강한 그 성향이 강한 그런 무기들을 사용합니다. 근데 대중적으로 인기가 있지는 않습니다.
저는 지금 원래 이제 이런 전투 게임에서 저는 항상 그레이트 소드 형태를 쓰고 있고 그래서 지금 저는 양손검
Great Sword user confirmed.
조금 치명적인 어떤
Dagger GS
강한
confirmed.
힘을 줄수
That's
있는
why Dagger
방법,
GS OP.
이렇게 두 가지 무기를 조합해서 쓰고 있습니다.
The lead producer uses
Okay,
Dagger
there's
GS.
a weapon there that I feel like you guys all perked up when you saw it.
I have it in
No
my
wonder
notes.
they're not getting any
Found the
nerfs, man.
first
No
Blade
wonder they're not
Greatsword
getting any
dagger.
nerfs.
I said it many times on stream, and I've been finally validated. So thank you, NCSoft, for making me look smarter than I actually am. But on another, on the flip side of things,
Yes.
Canon, like I mentioned earlier, got to sit down with Amazon Games. There's a video on his YouTube channel where he was able to interview one of the representatives here at Amazon Games about what our version of the game is going to have, kind of the next steps. Amazon Games also released the roadmap for our first sort of, milestone system and what content we're going to be getting on the global version. So if you want to find out more about what's coming in
Leveling
our
third
version of the
weapon
game,
is free to
definitely check
play.
out his video
Easy.
and check out the article on the Throne and Liberty website regarding the roadmap. And I hear you, chat. I see it. You guys want
Like, it's not as easy as,
so
like,
today's Twitch drops are
immediately getting them to
currently
plus
active.
9 and
If
fully
you missed
trade.
it yesterday, the Siege of the Day title is still available.
It's
and you
easy
will
in terms
get
of you
the
can just
the flight
get the
morphs that you
third
watched for
weapon
90
and start
minutes.
playing
And
the new build,
our
a
stream
third
yesterday
build.
did get cut short, so we are bringing back the day one drops. However, not
And
today.
within
We're
reasonable
bringing them
amount of
back for
time,
early
you can make
access.
it
So if
plus
you watch
9.
any creators who participated in this event either today or yesterday during early access as of September 26th.
I'm the GM of the
those drops
medium-sized
will be
guild. What
available.
option
So
for
if you
guild loot
missed it,
distribution you
I saw some
recommend to use?
screenshots
We
of
don't
people
use
being
any
at
ticket system. We hate
98%.
those.
We heard you.
We heard you.
We worked hard on it, and those drops are going to be coming back for early access for you.
Well,
The easiest loot system is like
Up
the
next,
guild
we
auction.
have a video breaking down Throne and Liberty's conquest battles, specifically the battle for the Rift
It depends
Stone.
how you want to
Let's
approach
get
the
an
game, like
overview
how
of the
you want to
strategic
manage the guild.
gameplay,
Like,
key objectives,
if it's
and
just
how
like casual,
guilds must
medium
capture
guild,
and hold the Rift Stone to claim to victory.
it's best
Let's
if
take a
you
look.
give like the peace boss to
The battlefield is set
Peace boss
for
item
Throne
to
and
whoever got
Liberty's
the loot,
conquest battles, where
because
our
it is
creators will
individual
now
contribution.
team up with powerful guilds in an all-out war for control over
And you're not gonna
boonstones
be
and
really
rift stones.
participating in conflict
These
boss, so
objectives are
forget about
crucial.
it.
Boonstones
And for
provide
the
powerful buffs and
raids,
territory control, while
just do
rift stones
dice rolls.
open the door to dimensional spaces and rare rewards. Victory requires more than brute strength. It demands strategy, coordination, and the ability to adapt on the fly. As the battle
If it's a
begins,
tank
which
gear,
guild
let the
will
tanks
claim
roll for it.
dominance with the help of our creators. Watch closely as the action unfolds.
It's the easiest
in Siege
way.
The day's conquest battles.
So yeah, Rift Stones are a super important part of Throne and Liberty. There's two types of stones. We saw yesterday a Boonstone fight, and today we have the Rift Stone fight. And how these stones work in Throne and Liberty in Silicium is that each zone has a Boonstone and a Rift Stone. So the Boonstone's attached to the actual zone. Yesterday we saw Greyclaw Forest. Today, however, we have a Rift Stone, and the Rift Stones are attached to certain bosses. They're called field bosses out in the world. Those field bosses have loot that a lot of players are going to want to get after. A lot of the
And then you
builds that
set
are
rules
circulating
like you can
online
only get
are
one
chock
loot
full of field boss loot. So why do you even
a
want
week
a
or
Rift Stone as a
something.
guild? Boonstones and Rift Stones will
You
both
only roll-
give your guild
yeah.
passive buffs.
One loot a week.
So something like extra hit, extra skill damage boost. They'll give your guild activity points per minute, which will help your guild climb on the guild rankings for your server. And they'll also give your guild resources, such as, mana steel and some, gold and some wood. And that allows you to use guild skills, which are, the summon gates that we saw yesterday.
The healers get
as
shafted
well
on
as,
loot due to low
the
DPS
extra
contribution.
range and all of that. But more importantly, when it comes to Rift
When
Stones,
you are in a
Rift Stones
solo,
are super sought after because the winning guild can go inside the
Again,
Rift Stone
it depends on
once
the
a day
guild.
and fight
Some
that
guilds
boss
share the
exclusively
peace loot.
for their guild. No other
Some
guild
guilds
on the server can
don't.
do it. Even if Pirate Gaming has 4 guilds,
because
only
Peace
one of
Boss is
those 4
individual
guilds are gonna be able
contribution.
to go into the Rift Stone and fight the boss.
you just
So
have a
today
low
we're gonna
chance
be
of getting
fighting
it. But to
on
increase
the
your chance,
Adventus
you wanna
Rift
make a
Stone,
party.
which is a very sought after boss. Has one
And
of the
heal.
strongest great swords in
Heal
the
is
game
also
currently.
contribution.
And I'm very excited to see these guilds compete.
For the battle for the Rift Stone, our creators will be joining forces with powerful guilds. So let's take a
But
look
regardless,
at the
everyone's
two
gonna be
guilds
low
competing.
chance,
Yeah,
man.
we have 2 very known
like
guilds
1,000
right now.
players
we have
hitting
Nyx and
boss.
Just Play, and we have some great creators joining these guilds as well. Excuse me. On Team A with Nyx, we have Zerator, Danae, and Lappy, and on Team B with Just Play, we have Matashi, we have Dalucard, and we have Jesse Rock. So a little bit of a grudge match, a little bit of a redemption arc maybe for you, Danny. So I'd like to see what chat has to think now. Initially, they thought you were going to win. But after that showing in the arena, let's have a little bit of a tug of war. We're going to throw up a poll. Make sure you spam their emote.
Like for every player, it's unrealistic to get a loot from War Boss. It's just such a low chance. You get most of the loot from Guild Raid.
Danny, maybe there's faith yet.
I see. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
I see the emotes popping up.
Yeah, emotes are going crazy. Spam the emotes.
And Guild Raid is gonna be mostly like rolls, DKP,
spam
those
those
loot
emotes,
system.
Spam those emotes.
This is where I can come into my own and Nyx can carry me. And
Yeah,
Or
this
just
is
swipe.
the Danny special.
This is what you were waiting for.
Isn't this why you're allying with them on global?
Yeah, because they're great.
They're just gonna carry you guys?
Absolutely. But I can now go and find Matashi or Jesse now and just hunt
Well,
them down in the mix.
well, it looks like Nyx is spoken here in the chat. So I feel like, you know, when we do this, this is how we learn, you know, where the communities are basing. But, you know, the people have spoken. Let's see which
Try
team
focus
will
on
secure
EA or
their
making my
guild,
alt and focus on release
we'll see
server.
the victory for
That's what I'm
Conquest
doing.
Battle.
My EA is gonna be my alts. Main will be on release.
And this is the Adentis Riftstone, one of my personal favorite Riftstones to fight over. It's very cramped, it's very close together. The center is that Riftstone on that low ground.
If you're not a hardcore
and
player,
these
I don't
roofs
recommend
are gonna be
EA.
very important for guilds to take control of. You actually see both guilds just kind of owning their own roof, and we see the cap start. The cap is different.
But also
than
if you're just
Bloomstones. As you can see, there are both
just
guilds
pure
on the
casual
side of your screen on the
player,
right-hand side. And it's
I don't think
king
it
of
would
the
matter
hill.
what's up.
The more people that stand
Wait, though, it's just
in
started.
the actual circle, it'll help your guild capture it faster. So right now, Nyx has started the cap, but Just Play can kind of jump in if they want to and cap it back. And it looks like here they are.
I remember
channeling that
Nyx.
cap.
They were
We do have a
ally
huge skirmish
back in
happening
KR
on the floor of the Riftstone, and they are going to
with the
now
Koreans.
get their foot into it. And as you can see now, it's going to be a push and pull from both guilds, but an insane sleep onto the entire ball of Just
Oh, the
Play.
first
And
capture
here
for the
comes
Ripstone
Phoenix
is the
crew.
fun
A
part.
lot of this is going to be range
Whoever
on
captures
top,
first.
trying to just fire and fire all their sort of artillery that they can into the actual center of the Boonstone. And if we can kind of get up into a
In
maybe
this
a little
map,
bit of a bird's
Adentus
eye
is
to
where
show
the range
entire
DPS
battlefield
shines.
here. You can kind of see how many players
So many
are
high
just
grounds.
standing on the roofs and just able to kind of rain down hellfire, quite literally, onto the actual stone itself. This is going to be very different than the war we saw yesterday, because yesterday was more of a traditional meet on the battlefield, where this is going to be a lot of sneaking, a lot of trying to just push them away from that green circle that you see on your screen.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like Nyx has made
Definitely
the
push them
call
out.
to just leave a few people in the actual stone, and they're just going to try to go get some roof presence here, which is exactly what you need to do. Usually guilds in this situation will
Now
do
they get
one of two
so
things.
much positional
They'll either
advantage.
have
They
their
can take all the
tanks,
high
which looks
ground.
like what Nyx is doing, sit in the zone, and they'll have their range DPS on the roofs. Now, if they ever lose roof control, they kind of got to do a reverse of that. Put their DPS in the zone.
When I put on
and get their
global, I'm
tanks
gonna
up
play
there to kind of push
SNSGS.
the other players off the roofs. There is multiple different angles of attacks here for Just Play. So usually a good shot caller will send out 1 or 2 scouting parties, some greatsword daggers, some crossbow daggers, to kind of figure out where they're going to push from. And as you can see here, the bottom right of your screen, Just Play is getting that roof control, which is super important. The cap is almost complete. There is no overtime in this stone. It's going to simply be awarded to the guild that has control of it at the end. So it's very important you get this initial cap, and then getting that cap off of the guild that's occupying the stone is very difficult. So huge stone in the middle here. We got blood devotions. Those red tendrils are tanks popping what's called blood devotion. That'll redirect
So
damage from
blurry.
their party back to them, as well as increase the damage that their party can inflict. This is an absolute wipe here. It looks like Just Play tried to make a play, ironically enough, for the stone. But no, they're actually gaining some momentum here. A ton of vortex being spammed. This is the power of bow in large-scale PvP, ladies and gentlemen, where you can just spam that vortex arrow, CC the entirety of certain guilds as they go, and Just Play has now been completely pushed off the stone, which means they are no longer participating in the cap, and they will need to spin the stone and interact with it once again. But it looks like that
was
progress
pretty
bar on the right side of
one-sided.
your screen is filling up for Nyx as they keep players inside, and they'll be able to cap the stone here as well.
So I want to kind of interject here because if, let's say, you are going to turn the stone again, like what do you have to do? You only have like the other stone. You only have certain people who can actually do this.
Yeah, so it's the same thing here. Only guardians, advisors, or guild leaders can interact with the stone.
What's your
But then
thoughts on
it's a numbers
staff and
game. You
dagger?
want to just kind of put as many people as you can on the
Good.
stone so that progress bar fills faster.
Good build.
As we can see here, Nyx now occupies the stone, which means that for Just Play to actually win this Riftstone conflict, they need to not only interact with the stone, but also fill the progress bar up in its entirety, or else Nyx will just win. So they have only
Just play are not
16 minutes
playing
to do
high ground.
so.
It's
I
hard.
would like to see them
Because they
kind of take
already
this,
have the high
clock
ground.
tower is what I call it,
The
the bell
defenders.
tower. That is a very advantageous position. It allows for a lot of chokes if you try to get counter pushed, and it allows you a really good line of sight into the actual fight. And it looks like that's kind of where they're setting up here, a little bit outside the zone. They're trying to get their bearings. They're trying to figure out what they want to do.
I wonder
They're
if-
finally
I wonder
gonna
if they
start
have
moving
one
towards
dagger.
The Adentis Riftstone, so you can kind of see. That
Oh, actually, you
bell
can't
tower
play
right there
one
as they
dagger on
come
this
up in
build. You
cinematic
can't
view
equip
of
for
Just
it.
Play as they push through. They're doing what I like to call a default push, where they just run and they're going to split two ways. It looks like they're actually wrapping fully around tree side, which is the little cemetery, and they're going to. Are they listening to my comms? Because it looks like they're going to the bell tower. But Nyx is doing a phenomenal job of spearing them right in the middle, split their ball in half, and
One
their
dagger
backline is
can
completely unprotected now.
turn
That's
this game
exactly what
around.
We're seeing here. Their tanks are having to swoop back around and play front to back.
You can just
Because
go back and
unfortunately,
slip
kind
the
of just left
entire
backline
clump.
completely vulnerable, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
Is
here.
it
They
possible
have
to equip two same
stop
rings? No.
and then completely pivot and look back at the tree, which they just so quickly ran by. And it looks like this is actually almost working out for them. Nyx is losing some people on their side, but this is
See
just
these
a
people
bloodbath
free
now. This
casting
is
on
where
the
vortex
roof.
arrows is going to come out. All
If you have
these
one
circles
dagger
you
on
see
your
the
team, you
ground
can just
are what
go
called
sleep all
fountain
of them.
life. So healers can place
Or you
those
can even
down, and
kill few
currently
of
in the
them.
game, it only heals the 6 people in your party. So that's why you see so many of them. It's a nice little AoE heal. If you're on the
Oh, you just
opposing
need to
side,
run
they'll
like a
pop
kill
up
squad.
red,
I don't think they have
so
any
you
like
can know
assassin
if they
squad.
knock these people out of it. But on the, friendly
Where are the
side,
spin
which
to
we're on
winners?
the observer client,
The
that's
spin
what
to
we're seeing.
winners.
This is a very long engage. Usually engages don't last this long at all. It's usually a lot quicker. So this is just testament to the healing of both guilds. Both guilds, their healers are putting in a lot of work. You see a lot of counter barriers being popped by those tanks to stay tanky and try to peel them off.
Does the game allow me to change my
I'd
build
love to
between
try to
PvE
jump
and
into
PvP
Danny's
build?
POV if we can, kind of see what's going on.
Ah,
on his
yes, you
side.
have 3
He's
presets.
laughing.
He's laughing. That's why I want to see what's going
Oh,
on.
so brilliant.
That's why I want to see what's going on. There's Danny. All right, let's just stay with Danny. Let's go into the tank with Danny here for a little bit.
Stick high ground 4 again, they range DPS. Melee DPS is stick.
Yeah, this is again. They're just gonna get high ground control here. it
Are
looks
you going
like,
to
and
get a
Just
full
Play
camp?
actually managed
No.
to
Let's put dagger OP
actually
mass
interact with the
PP.
stone.
Yeah.
There's
Like one
person
party of like full of
on it,
cost
and
of
we're actually
dagger
gonna jump
spinning at
into
the same
comms here
time
as
on the
well. We're
back
just gonna
line.
Listen to Nyx and the
Destroy
rest of the
them.
crew.
Careful with these guys, they're a bit wild. These guys are brilliant though. The energy is phenomenal.
For those of you who
They're
don't
going
speak
same
French,
lines,
I will translate
they're
for you
going
later.
further around now.
So
They're
here
going
we
further
go,
around.
the tree.
Okay. We can catch a tail, just pop remedies and try to catch a tail with sleep bombs, okay? Look for sleep bombs. Once they're sleeping, we engage. Once they're sleeping, we engage. We're just walking up to sleep bomb. And if you don't hit it, we back.
Buff.
On y va.
We got some sleep bombs, we got some sleep
What a
bombs.
beautiful
Just hit the
sleep.
sleep bombs. Stay range, stay range, stay range. Do not fill send, do not fill send yet. Do not fill
I got
send.
caught in a bad spot. I can just fully push him out.
So can you explain a little bit like how they color coded this? So like for us newbies,
Yeah.
how do you like figure out
So
what are
obviously,
we watching?
if it's red, it's dead. If it's
Okay.
not green, you need to kill it. And the shot caller for
Show the guild
Nyx did a
emblem.
very good job. What he was saying, I'm not sure if it was in English or French because it all sounds like one language to me. But he was saying we're going to go for a sleep bomb, and if we don't get it, we pull back. So that's kind of what Ethereum was doing yesterday too. They were kind of teasing the enemy.
Pinions
They were
and
like,
staff
"Oh,
dagger
pop your
versus bow
cooldowns, pop your
dagger.
defensives, we'll go back.
That same build.
Because he just threw his hands up in the air a little bit.
One uses bow,
But
one uses
that's
staff.
how- It was a really good engage on the side of Nyx, where they managed to find the sleep bomb. They engaged, but Just Play did such a good job of planning their.
It's pretty much
piece.
the same play
They
style.
didn't get all those healers slept, so those healers were actually able to keep these slept players alive. And that's the only dangerous part of the sleep bomb, is that if your healers get slept, now no one can heal. And that's where you kind of see a guild kind of just walk through another one. But Just Play did a very good job of counter engaging there, and that's why for as long as I've been explaining to you that engage, it's still going on, because these healers and these tanks are doing a phenomenal job of supporting the DPS players. And as a tank, I know a lot of people don't believe me, but you are not the main character. You are there to turn online your DPS players. Just Play has managed to spin the stone, which means now...
And they gotta show the guild emblem, man. Who's fighting who?
Wait it out and then go back and recap the stone, or they're gonna probably turn back after this engage, try to get a wipe onto Just Play. It looks like there's not many players standing on the actual stone itself, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see Nyx kind of regroup and then jump down into the stone to clear things up. Yeah, it looks like they pushed off.
If I need to
the,
play
there's a
sleeper
couple
build,
tombstones on the-
which
on the
weapon is
stone
gonna be
there.
wand?
Those are the two Just Play players
Dagger.
who managed to flip the stone. And now they're going to go stand on the stone, and as you can see, the red bar
But
on the
don't
right side
play
of
the
screen
build
will
at the start.
slowly, elapse to nothing, and then Nyx will become owners of the stone again. With about 11 minutes left, I'd be very interested to see a different engage now from Just Play. They tried to do the bell tower engage, but they just didn't make it there. So what I would do
How
is I would
felt
actually wrap
one
around
staff
the
in
complete
PP for you?
outside of the
Good,
map,
or would you say
ask
bow
the Aden
wand?
to spawn pit,
Be
which
better.
is to the left of what we're looking at now. Come on the back of the bell tower, and then just try to get some high ground control.
Well, I don't really have
so
an
you
experience
don't
with
get
bow
slept and you
wand, so I
don't
can't
get
really say
caught
much,
with
but...
that. So as you can see now, they are moving up.
Depends.
They didn't go left here, but we're
Like,
gonna
I
be jumping
prefer
into
to play
Dan's
one
POV
staff,
as
so I
well,
chose one staff.
and seeing this engage one more time from a POV of what you're going to see at home when you're playing.
Because I also want to do some damage.
I just hear sleep.
They're looking, that's the best way to engage, is to find a sleep. So look for sleep, great calls right now.
Take high ground, take church, take 7. Take church, take
So now they're taking the bell tower, they call it church, and that's
Do you
like,
buy
in my
early
opinion,
access?
the
Yeah, I
best
have early
place to
access.
Take 7, take 7.
Is bow staff so bad on small scale PP, or just depends how you play it? Depends how you play it, but you're just very vulnerable. That's the weak point. That's the weakness. Anyone can engage on you and you'll be dead.
He's reminding people to use their Guardian ability, which is on a 10-minute cooldown. It looks like Danny's is coming up here in like 45 seconds, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Okay, we can look for sleep on. We can look for sleep on.
Does this version have the nerfed flash wave?
Over here.
Very good.
Let's look for sleep.
Quiet.
Nerfed the flash wave.
It looks like that's an SNS 1 player trying to go in the middle and find a sleep, and he finds a huge sleep.
I don't remember flash wave getting nerfed. I don't know.
He just held W, no one CC'd him, and he was able to find a sleep.
We're not die here. We're holding this. Big sleep, engage the star, engage the star. Full sense, full sense, full sense. They're all sleeping, they're all sleeping, they're all sleeping. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Let's send it on star, let's send it on star. I'll kill the send it on star, come on. Okay, so keep it around.
What a great engage here. And again, look how tanky both sides are.
We can counter it.
Just a testament to these tanks and healers.
More tornadoes, more tornadoes.
Move it up, it's big blue, it's big blue. Yeah, it's 50-50 right now. Just keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Spin by team, if you can. Nice, big refeed, nice from job. Just keep holding the inside, okay? Look at star. Keep holding the inside. You don't have to outspeak, you know? If you low speed, just back up around the corner. And I want people to focus on the people inside of us. Look how many people are inside of us. They can all die, they can literally all die. Look, they're so low HP, guys. Come on. You cannot let them live here. They're literally on health here.
Good hook from Danny there, peeling off of one of his squishies.
Let's kill them.
I believe he just pulled Majin as well.
I see him.
He's still mad from the arena.
Alright, it's big blue, nice. We won this fight, just take it slow now and wipe them out. Wipe them out.
Yes, that was a really good call from the
That's the issue with players, they want to do damage when they're not supposed to do. No offense. Yeah, I realized it yesterday. I was in my healer set trying to do damage. I realized I have no hit and also damage was so shit.
Front to back gameplay for your tanks.
Go to 2, go to 2.
And we'll jump back to a little bit of a bird's eye here, so we can take a look at the second game, the second engage from Just Play. They're coming back a lot quicker, but again, just a really good job. It just shows what coordinated guilds do. And this is a scrum, an absolute bloodbath happening on the stone, and a huge sleep happening in the bottom right of your screen. They're trying to spin the cap here. This is a great engage from Just Play. Just came out of nowhere, but unfortunately they do get interrupted. The sleep doesn't last an eternity. It lasts only about 8 seconds, which could feel like an eternity sometimes. But it looks like Nyx is able to find their footing and push back Just Play. Just Play retreating now onto the top of the roof.
So if I pick one dagger, I will have hard time fighting groups for compared to one bow. Yeah, one dagger is PvP only build, and it's very niche build. So I recommend you playing one dagger as your second or third build.
So now they're just fighting out here. This is what I call an ego fight. There's no rhyme or reason to fighting this far from the stone. You're just trying to demoralize your opponents here.
Whoa!
And Danny is
Is crossbow dagger playable with 140-50 mess? No.
He's making weird animal noises on the side. I don't know if you guys can
You won't be
hear
able
him at home.
to do like your
there's about 7
full
minutes left
potential
in this
DPS.
And this Riftstone, excuse me, and I'm not sure if the guild leader of Just Play used their summon gates and used their res stones. This res point is.
But actually, when I
exactly pretty much
played
where they're
crossbow
standing now,
stuff,
so
it
it's not
wasn't
nearly
too
as far as
bad.
Grey Claw Forest, but that range buff is popped, so they are going to probably pop range and mana regen to just give them a little bit of an advantage. In terms of the engage, the range applies, like I mentioned yesterday, sleeps.
But it just
taunts,
felt really
hooks,
slow compared
and
to
just
other
all
players, like
ranged
the KR
projectiles
players.
that you are going to be, using to engage or counter engage a team. So they're going to be wrapping.
Are they
around the
doing
far
yesterday's
side
drop
of the
again
tree.
for tomorrow?
I think
Yes.
They learned their lesson last time from going too close and getting caught.
My
They're trying
stream
to
will
pull
have
Nyx
that
away
activated
from the high ground,
tomorrow.
which is a great strategy to do as well. They're going to take a beat here, catch their breath. That range buff.
Been used as well.
Oh, and it looks like Danny's giving me intel. They just used their guild buffs as well. So it looks like both guilds have used their range buffs. So now everyone back on equal footing. Those buffs last for a few minutes, so it's not something you have to pop and just run in. And it looks like pop and run in. They heard me. Am I shot calling or is Nick shot calling? I'm not sure
People
anymore.
get CC
But I
immunity
said pop
after
and
hit by
run in,
CC.
and we have another engage
Unfortunately,
happening here.
no,
A beautiful
this game
peek
doesn't
on the
have
side
proper
of the
DR.
screen. And this is contrary to NA. A lot
can get
of blood
infinite CC
devotion.
chained.
Look at all these red lines. NA, those tanks usually play as bruisers. They play as, I'm going to come in front of you, I'm going to punch you in your mouth, and I'm going to kill you. Where these tanks on the EU region look like they play
In
more
KR,
bodyguard.
SNS dagger,
So,
good
hey,
TPS for
my
dungeon,
DPS
or they
can
just
go
tank.
online.
In
I'm
KR,
gonna soak
there's
up
no
all the
SNS
damage.
daggers.
Healer only focus on me, and my DPS can just free cast. So two very different plays.
Only SNS, GS, and SNS one.
And look how
Those are the two
long
viable tank
this engage
builds.
is lasting because of the blood devotions. Because FAC as a healer, if you have to heal one person or 5 people, it's usually a little bit easier to heal one. So when that tank is taking all the damage redirected from blood devotion, it's very easy to keep that tank up. Tanks as well can hold their Q block to mitigate all of the damage they're redirecting for as long as that Q block happens. And it looks like we're going to be jumping
Summon
back
gate.
into
Oh, this
Danny's,
last push.
POV. He spotted the summon gate. He saw the summon gate. The comms have been given. And look, at the top of your screen, a summon gate's happening. And this is a really good summon gate. It's complete other side of where the guild will spawn from.
Big sleep.
Slept.
Big sleep, another one.
Big fucking engage here. They did a big fucking engage. I'm popping Guardian. I'm popping Guardian. They're all stunned. Nice fucking job. Nice fucking shit, dude. Let's fucking go. Kill that summon gate.
Are they okay to stream that calm?
It's just, yeah, we're going for it now.
Okay, kill.
What a beautiful engage from Nyx. Oh my
It's outside,
goodness.
it's just outside.
That's exactly what comms sound like. As someone who has done, 4 Riftstones and Boonstones wars a week for the last, 8 months, you guys get fired up. So Nyx is having a blast. Just Place putting up a great fight as well. This looks very one-sided, but these
That is very one-sided. They losing with the summon gate up.
Time and time again, it's a testament to the healers and tanks on both sides. Because if this was a true wash,
Now
Nyx
that
would
summon
kind
gate
of
is just
hold
a
up when
vending
you walk
machine.
through them. But look, as I'm
3
talking,
kills.
the same fight is still happening. Just Blaze porting into the summon gate. Nyx hasn't been able to kill the summon gate yet. There is 3 minutes and 50 seconds left.
What's the issue with the
Nyx
SNS
has
dagger?
100% controlled the tempo of this entire Riftstone
Like,
war.
GS does
They
everything-
engaged on their terms. They told Just Play,
SNS,
hey, you wanna engage?
dagger can do
No,
more better
we
and more
got this.
damage.
You're playing our game. And look at this.
Your
They just all
biggest con
clumped
of
up
playing
on
dagger
the summon gate. You
SNS
don't
is
have an
damage.
immunity buff when you port in from a summon gate, where if you spawn at the res point, you get about 20-second immunity buff to kind of run back into it. But now this is where you just kind of have your guild kill the summon gate, and you just farm them as they come in. Nyx has shown that they have a very good understanding of the Adentis Riftstone. They're moving as one, Just Play, trying some creative engage tactics. And it looks like, they're all taking the summon gate at once. A coordinated summon gate push. Nyx on the back foot for what seems like the first time in this entire Riftstone fight, And they're gonna get knocked up. And this is exactly what you want.
They're playing global
Send your
version.
vortex
This is
arrows,
like
send
a
your bows, knock up those tanks, and
separate
just get
build.
rid of the DPS. There's a lot of DPS on the roof that you have to take care of, And again, the blood devotions going out just makes the DPS so tanky. There is under 3 minutes left in this war, and they're just fighting on the church. This church is completely away from the Adentis Riftstone. So if I'm Nyx, I'm sending 1 or 2 of my Guardians to cap, and then I'm not Nyx, Just Play. I'm sending 1 or 2
And so
of my
truthfully,
Guardians to
should
cap.
the
I'm
game
completely
rename
disengaging,
from
and then
Throne
I'm
and Liberty
bunkering
to
down
SNS
on
and
the
Greatsword?
Riftstone. Unfortunately, their summon gate does elapse. Now there's only a few of them there. They're
I
actually
mean,
standing
it's
on the
already
edge
being
of the
cold
PvP
like
zone.
that.
The PvP zone doesn't go super
So why
far.
not?
So
I don't
they're
mind.
safe zoning, as the people at home like to call it. And it looks like they listened to me again because they tried to send a couple people at the Riftstone, and Nyx, I guess, heard me. Maybe they're stream sniping the main Amazon Games chat, but they come back. And
Yeah,
they clean them up
even
pretty quickly.
Koreans, they
So
call it
there's
SNS
maybe
Liberty.
time for one more push.
Tanks and
Usually,
Liberty.
sub 2.5 minutes. There is no real way for you to cap the stone,
Big sleep.
but a great sleep from Just Play on top of the roost, and they need to follow up on this. They unfortunately weren't able to get up there in time.
How would you
but
balance
they need to
tanks in
follow up on
TL?
this. I would look for another sleep if I'm one of the Just Play players.
The
because
biggest
Nyx
problem
got
of tanks is that
quite literally got caught lacking there. And
they
that's
are
very detrimental, and it looks like that's
also
exactly what
doing
happened. The entirety
DPS,
of Nyx that
and
were
they are
on the
also
roof
healing.
just dead now. And now they
Like
have to kind of
SNS
fight that
itself
low ground.
is
This kind of where the
okay, like they're
momentum can
tanky,
sort of start to
tanks being
build.
tanky.
But look at these tanks from Nyx,
It's
just
fine.
pushing through, pushing from where Just
The problem
Play
is
came,
that they're
and
doing
now they
DPS.
created a little bit of a sandwich.
And to try
Everyone's
to
gonna dive
balance
onto the stone
that,
now.
they're
The
gonna
final minute of the
rework
play.
on the
I don't
mastery
believe that
system,
Just Play has enough
where
time
you have to
even
lean
tap the stone if
towards
they do
more
manage to spin it.
tanking
However,
or lean
this has been
towards
a great
DPS.
showing of what a Rift Stone fight looks like in comparison
yeah,
to
that
the
hasn't
Blue
come
Stone
out
we had
yet.
yesterday, because even if they manage to flip it here, there is no overtime.
And that's gonna
But
be
this is a
for
great
every other
fight for
build,
both
like
sides.
as
I mean,
a
you
staff
can see
wand,
the
for
utter
example,
chaos that we got over here.
you can
And
lean
one of the
towards
things
DPS,
is,
lean
you
towards
know,
healing.
There's different strategy between different
You'll have to
stones.
follow
Would
that.
you say,
There'll be like a new skill tree or
NA's
something.
Advancement
Hopefully
was
it's, like,
a
good
lot
enough.
differently paced, not just because of the stone, but just different styles.
Just
But
the
it's gonna
style
be
of play.
hard,
Yeah,
man. It's
stones
gonna be really
themselves
hard.
obviously create a different dynamic in the
Right.
strategy, but just look.
I
if
think
you
it'll
go
be
back and
best
watch
if
Because there's no
the
overtime
easiest
in this
way
one.
is to
Exactly.
give like
And if you go
SNS
back
some
and watch
kind
the
of
video from
penalty.
yesterday, you probably saw 0 red lines.
Like, just
from
once you have
Blood Divorce.
SNS
Tanks were
on,
not running them. They were
your
running, I'm gonna hit you in the face sort of tank build, where these
other
tanks,
weapon,
especially on Nyx's side, there's a lot of blood devotion, and that creates
like
it pretty
base
much
damage
makes the
goes
rest
down
of
by
your
like
party into tanks,
50%.
and then
Whatever.
the tank just does
They will
nothing
reduce the healing,
and
they
just
will
kind of
reduce the damage of
hits there. And
GS.
speaking of tanks, let's dive into Danny's POV for the final 10 seconds. Let's let him have a little bit of fun here while we have this final engage. In the last 10 seconds here, he's going to be holding that roof, and as the time elapses,
Wasn't there
it looks
already
like
penalty around
Nyx
SNS
will
wand?
be your siege the day.
No, I don't think so.
Victors.
Easy peasy.
Look at the chat.
GG's in the chat. Look at that.
Let's go,
This is
chat.
why PvP games are so sick. Like, look at this chat spam. This is just 2 boonstones, and sorry, two guilds fighting over a riftstone. And what's really cool is that all these riftstone and boonstone fights happen simultaneously on your server. So, almost like clockwork at the same time.
I feel like they owe us the army toy from yesterday's mess. They are.
You know, get bantering back and forth and spamming.
The
GGs
drop
for
day 1 drops
all,
will be active
you know, the
on my
there's
channel
a
tomorrow.
dozen, I think, boonstones and riftstones on the map, so it's going to be super fun when all of you. At
So
home
if
get
you
to
missed
experience
out on
it.
yesterday's
Thanks for GGs in the
drops,
chat. What a great
come back
showing from
tomorrow.
both Nyx and from Just
Yes.
Play.
You'll get it.
That is my second favorite riftstone to fight over. My first being.
I'll be streaming on
Azrael.
early access.
My guild coined it as the Grenton stone. I've never lost on that stone. Adentis is my second.
Since
favorite
they're
one.
implementing the
It
class
is
names,
so
it'll
fun to fight
open
over.
that window as well.
We saw some great plays.
I wonder if
from
they're gonna give
guilds,
names
but
to
even the
all the
creators
weapons,
out there. I
like
saw,
fucking-
I saw Danny trying to get some revenge.
What are they
on,
gonna call
on
GS
my Jin.
crossbow?
It didn't work.
No, he's still
But I mean,
strong.
talk to me about how it felt. I mean, we're in comms for a little bit there. I was trying to do a little bit of French translation because there was some franglais going
That was
on.
brilliant.
But
got
You missed the
everyone,
Roses
like,
era
doing
when
this
we were
thing in English,
playing
and all
versus
the,
HP.
the French creators just going, they're going wild.
Yeah.
Roses
It was
era?
Brilliant. Is it that, but that's like
I don't know. Yes and no.
even when you lose or you're having a
Like, it was
difficult
fun
time,
because it was
keep
like
the
new
atmosphere.
game, you know,
It just
very
makes
early into the
everything so
game,
much fun.
honeymoon
So
stage.
I think there's a little bit of rivalry. With
But
Just
now I
Play
think
from,
about it, like, it was very
KR,
messy.
but
Right.
I know it's
Like the alliances system, it's too many fucking guilds.
It's exhilarating.
It's
It's
just
so
so
much fun,
messy.
and there's so many things that can change. Like as you said, we were up the top fighting, and they came, you know, onto the stone there, and they were starting to cap, and it makes you think what you need to do. There's lots of different strategies and things, but yeah, that was awesome.
How long does this show have left today? Now they finish this, they're gonna do the siege. So probably like 1 more hour.
So what was your kind of your turning point? What was your
You're gonna do
favorite
siege and I'm
moment?
not
If
part
you
of the
had to
siege.
pick one, and I know
Just
I'm
gonna
asking
watch.
a lot here,
That's tough.
but if you had to pick one
watching this
moment
is
from
fun.
that war.
I just ran in and I can hear Etsu in the background like, save Danny, save Danny. What's he doing out there? Save him.
the pirate.
Yeah, what's he doing? I completely didn't listen to the calls and just ran in, and he just got everyone to jump on as well. And yeah,
So you could have single-handedly thrown the stone if that went
I
wrong.
tried, yeah.
You tried. Okay,
No,
you're
of
Just
course
Play
not.
sleeper.
I'll just put a bit of
What's your favorite PP event from the whole game?
Yeah, it's great. fun.
This one, Riftstone and
Just Play,
Boonstones, GBG.
This was actually a really smart play by them. It's always funny. Just Play, smart play, where they dropped the summon gate completely on the other
This is
side of where you
1v1,
originally spawned.
guild versus guild.
Just outside the
zone, exactly. So
Very clever.
it's a very good.
What time
use
tomorrow
of the
stream for
PvP
drops?
zone. So for those of you at home who've never done a stone war
Around
before,
this time.
each
This
stone
is around the
war-
time where the server
It's like this
opens.
little like paint zone that gets put around the stone, and you can see it on your mini map. It's like a translucent white.
But I'll
And if you're
stream
on the
way
other
earlier than
side of
that.
You're in a safe
But
zone.
yeah, I
and
think
if you're
the
in
drops will go
actual,
live when the server opens.
zone, you have a about 5-second immunity, and then you can start fighting and being hit and healed, etc. So what Just Play did is they put their summon gate right on the edge, so they can come in, not get absolutely demolished just by spawning.
Are you gonna
in,
use VPN
and
when
then
you
they
play in
can
NA?
move into
Yeah.
the PvP zone and engage on their terms.
Of course.
What's really tricky about that,
Gonna
when
reduce,
you're
like,
already in the
30,
PvP
40
zone
ping,
and a guild is doing
which is
that,
huge.
is that you don't know who still has the immunity buff. So you're like spamming, Danny maybe spamming chain hook on someone. It's like, why is it not going? Why is it not going?
Like going by
And you
the
still have
exit
a
like
couple seconds
ping,
left of the
my ping to
immunity
NA
buff.
West is gonna
We
be
call
same
it,
ping
you
to
know,
Korea.
Safe zoning.
Like
Safe
it'll be the like
zonium.
same
There's a lot of
experience.
memes about guilds who kind of like stand on the border and only choose engages that are favorable to them. But that was a great use of a summon gate. It was, if that engage went different for Just Play, I feel like we have a very different boost.
Is your guild full or all the alliance
Whenever I cut
guilds?
you off, I was like, hey, Mr. Grenton,
My
you
KR
played
guild?
the guild siege buffs as well. They've
Yeah.
popped
It's not
up
really
in the future. I don't know if it
full,
was
but we
on there,
only
that also,
Yeah, so Just Play
accept
popped their
Koreans.
buffs
did you see it?
right before,
Oh, okay.
and they ran around the tree.
Yeah.
And then when you were like, Grenton, we popped our buffs, it was right after they
Oh,
popped their
really?
buffs. Yeah.
I know.
How is the
Yeah.
game
I was
deciding
like,
to
I'm getting
attack on
intel from Danny
GBGs?
now. Yeah, that was really cool.
I think
Because you're listening to those comms and our comms.
Oh, so
as
GBGs?
well, so.
You're fighting for like
it's-
Boonstone
any
Ripstones.
scenario like this, what's exciting about this is that
So
if you do this again,
we own the
in the next
Boonstone.
hour, then you
So they have to
a completely
declare
different
us.
Scenario again, because Just Play would have
So we're the defender.
strategies, or if you
Whoever
play
declares
as
are the
a team,
attackers.
then, you know, even though it's the same battleground, you're going to have different outcomes every time, and it's different numbers,
Yeah.
different builds.
And that's what I want to talk about as well, is that's kind of what.
But
it's
that
called
this
large
Boonstone
scale,
didn't
but
have
I
any
like to call
owner,
that
it was a fresh one.
mid-scale PvP.
So they both
It's
had to
capped. So
capture
guilds
first.
you can only be one guild competing on each side.
And Nyx
guilds
captured
are capped
first,
to
so
70
they were
players.
like defending
Sometimes
it.
you won't have all 70 show up.
Do you have
In
any
this case,
guild?
obviously,
No, I
for a
don't have
show
any
match,
guild.
Both guilds were at capacity. There is smaller scale PvP, like we saw earlier today, the smallest scale being Arena 3v3. And then as milestones unlock in Throne and Liberty, you're going to get something called Dominion events. So Dominion events are actually where you'll go to a zone like Ruins of Terrain, which is where we were fighting today, and then you'll do an event where you
What
have
do you think
to kill
about the
these
nerf on
zombies,
Dagger
kill these
Crit
skeletons,
passive?
gather their
Oh, it's
loot,
not a
and
big
turn
deal.
those in, and you'll be randomly put into three
wasn't an
colors,
important
one of three colors,
passive.
red, blue, or green. You don't see the name of the person you're fighting, so it just says red, and for me it would just say blue if Danny's trying to attack me. And those are what I like to call smaller scale events. You can group up with 6 people.
Like
It's
that
very, and
nerf
also
is
it's
already in
coordinated,
KR,
you're just
and
kinda
like
doing that
nobody
PvP
really
event
cares.
while fighting. And then on top of that, if you do like a little bit larger scale, there are guild events that operate on the same schedule where your entire guild
what's are we
alliance
gonna
can show
focus
up.
from
There
now
we
on,
see some
NA or
pretty
KR?
big fights sometimes. So
KR will be
the
my
PvP goes
main.
from 3v3 all the way up to Siege, where it's, you know, one alliance of 280 versus another alliance of 280 and another alliance of 280. So there's something for everyone. I think you were talking about that earlier, how NCSoft is trying
But
to
I'll
make
try
more
to focus
content that
like
is
streaming
not
more of
super
NA,
large
of
scale.
course,
It's
like
suitable for many guilds or many.
maybe
not
like
very
the first
linear.
month.
Yeah, you could be solo, 2-player, 5-player, 6-player, 10-player. What I was going to say.
And
is
then
what
once I
noticed,
get all the
recently
once my
was
progression
the-
is done and I get into the
quite a lot
loop of just,
Moonstones
you
and
know,
Riftstones now, so you'll find
doing
you might have-
dailies, dungeons.
I've spoke to a few guilds now.
skip
like,
few
I just
days,
don't know if I wanna
whatever.
Join this server because this guild's too powerful, or we're not ready.
It'd be kinda easy to play
once
two
the game
characters.
starts to expand and you start to play through it, I don't know how many there are.
I'm trying to count in my head right now.
Yeah, I'm like,
trying
I don't
to
know.
name the bosses.
But there's enough that
enough.
if
If I were to
you'll find the
go
guilds
full
will find
degen
that
mode, I could play
some stories
NA
like
West
this are a bit
Wars.
more, valuable,
No,
and
NA
then there's
East
just
Wars,
lots of
NA
smaller
West
stuff, so you can
Wars,
have small 10v10,
and then
you might
play
even
KR Wars.
You know, 15v20, 20v30, and it's completely different every time. And that was something that we saw recently, which is quite cool because it just.
And what's awesome is you can, with the QR code on your
That would be
screen, if
fucking
you
impossible.
Don't have a guild yet, you can scan it, jump into the official Throne and Liberty Discord and find a guild. And that's, I think, a perfect point is how Stone Wars happen in Throne and Liberty.
반응들이요?
It's very simple.
반응
There's a guild ranking system that goes through
나쁘지
guild activity
않습니다.
points and guild
떡상
reputation,
각입니다.
which there are phenomenal guides online about if you want some more information about that. But if the rank 1 guild, for example, Nyx, declares that they want to fight for a dentist, and Grenton's guild, you know, the Bald Kings.
You play
who's
here
rank
bow staff
5,
or bow
says, "I
dagger
also
for all
wanna fight for a
contents.
dentist." As long as no one
bow
who
dagger.
is above me in rank declares a dentist to fight against Nyx, all end up fighting it. So let's say Danny's guild is ranked 2nd on the server, and he says, I want to fight Nyx. He'll get that stone. I won't get my first choice. And
Would staff deck be better overall versus staff bow?
So once you kind of pinpoint who you
yeah.
know the hardcore sweaty guilds are,
Bow staff cannot really perform in small scale, but staff deck can in everywhere else.
Pancake's guild only has 30 people. She doesn't have a full 70. We could be like, all right, let's both declare this sandworm lair stone, so we can fight each other on more even ground. So you're not gonna always go up against
why you choose NA not
top
JP?
guilds on your server if you don't want to.
Because I'm gonna be
And
playing
usually,
KR.
especially
KR
up
same
until
time
the
zone as
first siege,
JP.
there's a lot of not political sort of advantage, but there's a lot of sniping people's stones where they're trying to push top ranking guilds off.
Can
the
Hilo do
stone,
PV without
because how
groups?
Siege works in
You
Throne of
can.
Liberty is the top
can.
guild on the server
But
is going to be the
you
guild that defends for
are-
the first siege. They get awarded the castle, and it's like, okay, cool,
It's
you're on
best to-
defense.
best
So
to
there's a
make
lot
a
of,
party.
alright, well, Pirates is ranked 1. They have the Adentis stone and the Great Claw stone. I need to push.
there
them
is no
off
real
that
solo
stone,
content.
so
Like,
they
the
don't
solo
get those
content is like
activity
your
points anymore for
dailies.
free for owning that
Whenever you're
stone,
farming
and
like
you can
open
kind
world
of bump
dungeons,
them down
Abyss
ranks.
dungeons,
So there's a little bit of PvP for everyone.
it's best to be in a
And I
party,
do
and
wanna
it's not gonna
kind
be
of
hard to
stress that
find a
because
party.
a lot of people are that I've seen online are kind of worried about, I don't want to go to, like Danny said, this server because Nyx is on there, or Pirates are on there, or Ethereum's on there. You'd never have to fight those
Staff
guilds if you
wand or
don't
bow
want to, and then
wand.
for Siege, you can create this little coalition of guilds for
Or with-
yourself and still interact and have fun in Siege.
You can
I think
start
that's
with
what's
whatever
important that
and then
Discord,
play the other
allows
one
you to
as well.
find, a group, because like you guys mentioned, there's just so many different kinds
And then you can
of
decide-
people out there, and I know so many countries
Like, you can
that
decide
are, requesting servers
before
and,
getting, like, the
I'm
epic
sure
weapon.
they are listening, so make sure you're showing up not only for your region but
You can commit
if
after
there are
50
people out there, get in that Discord and find your crew.
and like
Yeah, I mean, we heard
before
the
getting the
comms
epic
from
weapon.
Nyx. They seemed like they were having a blast.
Yeah.
What are your
Hey,
main weapons in
That's something that you guys
KR?
like. I'm sure
Bow
Nyx
staff.
is
It's my main.
Either still recruiting or they have allies that you can join. I know Pirates is going to be allied with Nyx as well.
What is
for
the most
global,
fun
so there's
for
a ton
solo
of guilds that you
gamers?
can join. You can find kind of a landscape
Subjective,
that
man. It's
suits
subjective.
your humor, your
whatever
culture,
you
and your
find
gaming style.
enjoying.
I don't know. I'm super excited. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's the day.
Tomorrow. Well, coming up next, we'll dive into the Castle Siege, the ultimate PvP
Why are the
showdown.
presenters
where creators and
recommending
guilds will
hand-holding?
battle for control for the
I wasn't really
Stonebond
listening.
Castle. Expect intense combat, strategic plays, epic
And
moments as guilds clash for the throne.
why
Don't go
hand-holding?
anywhere.
Because
We'll see which team
people wanna
will
win.
victory
To
for
win, you gotta
Stonebond
hand-hold.
Castle in this massive
You gotta hit
siege
numbers.
right after
Hey
this.
yo, Miru Mark, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Elysium is a dangerous world. Hordes of demons, dangerous terrain, and even other hostile players could be lurking around every corner. There's safety and community in numbers, so join or create your own guild. Guild membership grants you access to a long list of bonuses.
After fully
and makes
finishing your
it
bow
easier
staff
to
build, do you
participate
still
in
recommend build bow
server-wide
staff, or
activities.
do you
can
wish
access
you went
special
bow
shops
dagger?
and supplies, additional resources, extra raids, conquest battles,
I
and
kinda
massive PvP castle sieges. Guilds
miss
are an
bow
important
dagger.
part of the Throne and Liberty
I'm
experience.
gonna slowly work on bow dagger build.
You're able
But
to join
in
a guild
current stage,
early
it's
on
so
during
hard
your
to play
adventures.
two
The
builds.
sooner you join, the sooner you can take advantage
You
of
don't have
all
enough
the
resource.
benefits guild membership has to offer. But first, you've got to find a guild. The in-game UI makes searching for a guild easy. More casual guilds may be open to any and all players, while more hardcore PvP and PvE guilds may require approval by guild leadership. You'll need your resume, 3 forms of identification, and... just kidding. Each guild will have its own requirements for membership, so make sure you know what you're signing up for. Don't forget to check out the recruiting channel in the official Discord to see what the community has to offer. Joining a guild in Throne and Liberty grants you access to exciting and challenging new activities. Contributing towards each guild's contract nets both you and your guild reputation, rewards, and resources. Capturing boonstones grants you vital buffs, while riftstones allow the controlling guild to summon a world boss who can drop powerful gear. But laying siege
Is the
to an
release
enemy
time already
castle
known?
is the ultimate way for a guild to
Yeah, it
claim the
is.
throne and the rewards it offers. By now, you're a member of a guild.
Somewhere in the Discord.
You're organized, you've got the gear, and conquered the dungeons. Group up with hundreds of guild and alliance mates to claim the throne. Siege golems are a must-have for any serious invading force. You can transform into these massive stone monsters by purchasing the materials from the guild merchant. On the topic of serious forces, in any guild worth their salt, the guild leader calls the shots, their officers support them with strong tactics, and members execute the guild's plans to achieve shared goals. From the earliest levels to the endgame, guild membership in Throne and Liberty offers countless benefits. So log in, join up, and claim the throne.
There are the times.
Long ago, the star of Siliveth shattered.
In Twitter.
Its fragments spread across the land, granting immense power to a lucky few. But where there is light, there is also darkness. Malevolent forces have arisen, seeking to claim the power of the stars.
So will they have alliance with the Siege now? Oh yeah, it'll be
This celestial power. Fight back against the Archaean
it should be one alliance, two alliance attacking and one alliance defending.
Our world.
So 4v4v4.
Silesium is a vast, living,
And if the attackers don't hold hands,
diverse environments
it's impossible for them to win.
deadly enemies.
They need to hold hands until they break the the throne,
To carry you through
the inner wall.
and over the waves. Push back against the Legion in tactical combat.
Are the drops active now? They are.
World. Take up arms and join others as you fight alongside fellow guild members. As your skill grows, you'll unlock powerful new abilities.
글로벌 찍먹이요. 예, 저는 찍먹하러 가야죠.
Style to counter your enemies. Use ranged attacks to draw your enemies in. Then swap to hard-hitting melee to finish them off. The Legion isn't the only enemy you'll need to fight. Battle other players in PvP dungeons.
I'll just wait for tier global hyper boost and create an account.
Open world combat.
You know, KI is also doing another hyper boost in December before the major update, like before the raid comes out.
Prepare for battle and claim the throne.
Is large scale and small scale PvP equally important? Nah.
Welcome back to day 2 of Siege the Day.
If
where
I had to put
creators and
importance,
guilds from
it's the
North
large
America
scale.
and Europe competing in a 3v3 arena, conquest battle, and castle sieges.
So far, we've seen
정식
some thrilling
오픈
arena matches and a very intense battle for the Riftstone in today's conquest.
일단
battle.
내일이
But
그거고요.
before
얼리
we jump into
액세스
the Castle Siege, I'd like to take a moment just to remind everyone
10월
that Throne of Liberty
1일이
isn't
그거예요.
just about
정식.
PvP. PvE and MMOs is always a driving factor. It's the reason a lot of people stick around and a lot of people are, you know, true fans of the game.
Ultimate pack
And
gives some
NCSoft
buff or
definitely
just cosmetics?
delivered
Just
on the
cosmetics.
PvE front as well.
It's no buff.
We just fought over a Riftstone known as the Adentis Riftstone, which even if your guild doesn't own the Riftstone, Adentis will spawn on a schedule along with the other field bosses in Throne and Liberty, and it'll spawn half of the time in conflict, which is PvP, and the other half of the time in peace, which is PvE. So if you're, you know, part of Grenton's Bald King guild and you don't have 70 people to go fight in these PvP battles, you can still go during the peacetime, go into one of the portals, experience that boss fight, and get some loot. A lot of people are very, you know, into instance dungeons. That's kind of where the challenge of PvE content happens, and Throne and Liberty has got you covered there as well. There are 3 dungeons while you're leveling up to level 50 that you can do, and then at level 50 there are a handful of endgame dungeons which do have some spicy mechanics that will stump you a little bit on your first couple of runs. So a lot of fun PvE there, but I know there's a lot of gamers out there who really, really like open world grinding. The world is beautiful, as we've said
What
many,
guild
many
are you going to be in
times,
for global?
and these dungeons that are not instanced,
I'm not
some of
in
them are
any
called
guild.
Travis Abyss or, you know, Shadow Crypt. These are open world dungeons.
I don't have any
which during
plans
the
yet.
daytime you can go into. You can explore the multiple floors that they have. There's different loot tables. There's different bosses, different mini bosses, and you can kind of just go there and grind with your friends until it becomes nighttime. You're gonna want to probably step out when the gates close or when you see the sun go down, because that's when it becomes a
Maybe I'll
PvP
make a
area.
guild.
So for those of you who like some, chaotic free-for-all PvP, you'll want to visit those open world dungeons at night. But my personal favorite thing of the PvE content in this game is life skilling. They've recently added fishing, cooking, and Amatoy Expedition into Throne and Liberty, with more to come. For those gatherers out there, that's not a life skill. Everyone can chop down trees, everyone can pick up flowers, everyone can mine some rocks. But for those of you who want to actually progress a life skill,
Yeah, Siege is
fishing,
every
cooking, and
second,
Amatoy Expedition
like every
are the
2
three
weeks on
main,
Sunday nights.
life skills in the game currently, and they all feed into each other. And cooking is particularly important. I didn't spend too much time on it yesterday, but I'd like to spend some time on it today, because not only are the foods you can craft extremely powerful, they give you great PvE buffs, PvP buffs. You could also drop.
Why
a
do you
feast
prefer your
that
bow
party and your
staff
guild
over
can
your bow
interact with.
dagger? I saw your
You can
bow
actually
dagger
also
before.
sell the food on the market to make some lucent.
I like
So
the
it's a
glass
really
cannon
good way
playstyle. I like
for
to
free-to-play
have
players
more
to kind of get into the auction house,
AoEs.
start earning, some lucent and
Just
progressing their
constant
characters. PvE
AoE,
content really
AoE,
is
AoE,
perfect
kills,
for
kills,
people who
kills,
want
kills.
to explore, want to battle epic bosses, and uncover the game's vast lore.
You had me at fishing.
I love fishing.
Fishing and cooking, the fact that you can make recipes to make you stronger. Okay, can I have a pancake recipe, please?
I'm Grenton. You're gonna have to ask NC Soft for that.
NC Soft, if you're listening, pancake recipe. But the fishing, you sold me there. Anytime you can just go and turn mind off and just
magic
go
also
fish
kills
and
tanks.
actually it progresses you. I mean, I'm sold. I'm sold. But let's hear from the NC Soft developers as they dive into the exciting PvE elements of Throne and Liberty.
그 여러 가지 성향의 유저들한테 뭐 하나에 집중하기보다는 어떻게 보면 이것저것 여러 가지의 다양성을 가지고 있기 때문에 다 만족시키지 못할
And
수도
two alliances make a
있지만
deal and cycle
결국엔
siege
저는
between them by just
골고루
allowing each other to
다양한
take over and end the
성향의
wars. No
분들이
one else can take it.
다양한 형태로 게임을
Yes,
즐길 수 있는
that's what
MMO를
the
만들고
big
싶었고,
alliances do.
그래서 저희는 이제 전투라는 부분에서만 집중하지 않고 생활형
If they're able
콘텐츠 같은
to,
부분도
if they manage to defend it, of
키워서
course.
이번에 출시를 하게 되는 것 같습니다. 저는 이제 PVE 성향의 게임 유저이고 저희 이제 싱글 플레이를 하라는 그 콘텐츠가 있어요. 그 타이다리 탑이라고 하는 싱글 콘텐츠 어떤 층을 계속해서 돌파하면서 어떤 미션을 달성하는 부분인데 거기에서 되게 HP가 서로 적게 아주 조금 남았을 때까지 타이트한 어떤 경기가 일어나다가 맨 마지막에 승리를 했을 때의 희열이 제가 저희 TN을 느꼈을 때
Can you email Jeff Bezos for OC7?
Whoa, okay, I saw that table of food right there, so...
Yeah, so that's actually a feast that you can make in the game. And the feasts give different buffs. So there's a feast that can give PvP hit, PvP crit, so more hit rate for pretty much, I think it's up to 6 people. And then what's really cool and a little trolly is that if Danny
What are your
and
thoughts
I are
on
in different
GS
guilds and
stuff?
Danny puts down a feast, I could actually run to his feast and eat
No
it and steal it
thoughts.
from his
Don't
guild.
play the build.
So we actually had a moment where we were doing a Boonstone war against a guild on Korea, and one of their members came
It'd
up
be
to
great
us
if the
and
Aegis
dropped
host some
the
kind of
feast
tournaments
as,
from
a
time to
peace
time on
offering,
Twitch. Yeah,
before
that'd be great.
before the war
Like
started, which was
it's really
super
fun to
sweet.
watch this.
And then we just kind of went at each other's throats for 20 minutes, and then we're all hunky-dory after that.
Is there anything that you can make that could sabotage?
Well, you can kind of sabotage. So if it's like
I wish they
PvP
broadcast
event,
every
and
siege.
then you
They'll
make them a
be
feast
good.
That gives you PvE hit. It obviously doesn't do anything if you're hitting another player.
Pay
So
attention
you
to
can
the
kind of troll. Yeah, pay
recipes.
attention to what you're eating before you eat it.
Well, yesterday we shared a brand new Throne and Liberty trailer for you.
With the proper
Just in case
cameraman.
you missed it, let's watch it again.
Throughout the ages, many kings have risen to power in the eternal fight for the throne. Our loyalty belonged to one. Unity brought peace. But ambition bred betrayal.
GS stuff only good in Castleton Arena PvP. So accurate, yeah.
Then chaos descended.
In fact, anything with GS.
Terror
struck without mercy. And the kingdom we called home was ravaged without remorse. We fled with our hero, vanquished, not finished. But the throne remains, forever the prize for those bold enough to claim it. Like the vengeance of legends, rebellions will rise, and your battles will come.
Damn, that was a good trailer. First time seeing that.
We saw some of your favorite things, the golems.
Oh, I love golems.
Yeah.
Yeah, that trailer was awesome.
DPS hill mirror? Nah, there's no DPS mirror.
Okay.
But that sort of like the way they were telling a story, and then for those of you who've been inside Stoneguard Castle, that entire canvas of
Staff
art was just
1,
right
then
behind the
bow
throne
1,
room.
later
So
got
they really
it.
incorporated the world.
Yeah,
pretty
in
well
general,
there,
how
and,
often do
probably the coolest
you
outro
do small scale
I've seen
PvP
for a
compared to
Throne
large
Liberty trailer
scale?
yet.
Yeah. Any thoughts on that?
Pretty much
that
none.
trailer?
Ever
Very
since I
artistic
committed to
For
both
people who haven't
stuff,
played yet, taking that what you saw there, you start to play through
none.
the story, you start to get that level of quality throughout the game.
You
as well.
trailer dropped yesterday, or was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play it. Absolutely play it because that level of cinematics starts to tell stories and.
I wasn't really watching properly.
Yeah, just epic. It's just epic. Yeah.
Bro,
up
Staff
next, we'll
Bow,
dive
how
into
small
one of the
scale in
most epic
1v1.
events in
It's
Throne and
it's
Liberty,
hard.
The Castle Siege.
You can do it, but it's
Guilds will
hard.
clash in the large-scale PvP battle, and they'll battle to breach not only the castle gates and defenses, but they will attempt to claim the throne.
Let's take a closer look at these intense castle sieges and how they unfold in Throne and Liberty.
The moment has arrived for Throne and Liberty's castle sieges. Massive battles where guilds and their allies fight for dominance. In this high-stakes PvP mode, our creators will be joining forces with guilds to either storm the castle or defend it at all costs. Attackers have 45 minutes to breach the gates and take control of the throne room. If the battle extends into overtime, an additional 3 minutes will be added to determine the victor. Siege ruins offer strategic advantages, like teleportation and summoning siege golems, massive player-controlled units that can devastate
Surely
enemy
this siege goes
defenses.
through.
Defenders are fortified within the castle,
Surely.
using every available resource to hold their ground. From reinforced positions to
Hopefully.
environmental traps,
Prage.
like the castle's sewage system and gate levers. Victory requires strategy, coordination, and adaptability. Who will conquer the fortress, and who will be left in the dust?
Yeah, that's a great video breaking down what a castle siege is. Yesterday, I spoke for what seemed like an eternity on golems, so I'll be talking a little bit about that later. And I do want to take just a quick moment to shout out one creator who did a phenomenal video on castle sieges. So if you're new to Throne and Liberty, or you just want more information on that, definitely check out Nelly J, NELLYJAI, who did a under 7-minute video, probably closer to 6 minutes, on what a castle siege is, some different strategies. that
Let's
you can
shout
do.
out.
He went through and explained everything super clearly and in a way that even a brand new player can understand. For the upcoming castle siege, though, we're going to be going into a 1v1v1 combat. So one alliance will be defending and 2 alliances will be attacking. They're all going to be fighting to claim the throne. So Dalucard and Jesse Rocks will be joining Matashi's guild, the Legionnaires, and they will be defending with the alliance composed of Just Play, Sanguinis, and Zakon. Zerator and Lappy are going to be teaming up with Tauntaun's guild, Wee Wee Baguette, and they'll be teaming up with Woe, Quintessence, and Hand of Unity to form our first attacker group. And the second attacker group will be led by Baggins TV's guild, Rohirrim. Shout out that one movie. We will join attacker group 2, who's consisting of Pirate Gaming, Key, and Sovereign. To make viewing a little bit easier, we've color-coded these team names for you so you can kind of understand what's going on. And at the beginning, it's going to be pure chaos. In
Now,
the
if
middle,
green
it's
is
gonna make a bit more sense.
attacking,
And at the end,
then
guess what? More chaos.
I love the chaos. Control chaos, all the chaos. Well, here comes our third poll. Who do you think
be
will
hard.
siege the day and take the throne? Chat, I need you to show up over here. Who's it gonna be?
Ooh, we We had some movement.
Okay,
A, B, or C.
okay. Yeah, A, B, or C.
Full biased. Je veux oui, oui, baguette qui gagne.
Oui,
Les
oui,
amis français,
baguette.
I want you guys to win. Oui, oui, baguette. Thank you so much.
Oh man,
You guys
it's
got this.
close. It's very like even keel right now.
Yeah, it's
Right?
dead even. It's actually dead even. There are so many people in chat. I think the chat broke like 3 times already. At least on our monitor. It is. It is going. It is going.
All right.
A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C. Well, Dan, how do you feel going into the siege?
I'm very excited. I'm just catching up with the team now, Pirate Gaming, just before it all kicks off, and everyone's the energy in the Discord.
In your build video, you say level dagger later and
weird.
you'll
We
be
can hear a
insta
little
small
bit of
scale
I just got
viable. Is
word
this
from
still
our rocket
true? Something you'd
scientists
recommend?
That the Legionnaires
Yes.
won by a sliver on that poll.
I
So no pressure.
Obviously,
for
you
your
won't
alliance on
be
defense,
in full
but again,
potential,
chat's
but just
currently
by
1-1.
getting
They
access
said
to
you were gonna
stealth,
win the arena. That obviously didn't happen. You
by
couldn't even
equipping
win
a
the freaking
dagger,
match. And they said you're gonna win the war on the
you
Risto,
are
which
much
did. So I'll
better
give you some
suited
respect there.
for small
But I think it was
scale.
more
It's
Nyx
better.
than you. But this time you have a full alliance at your back with other great creators who are gonna hopefully be able to carry you to a victory in this siege.
Yes, I'm hoping I can provide a slightly different angle for this because I'm going to be.
So how does it work if you're
slightly
attacking a
different
siege with an
Discord
alliance
Pirate
of
Gaming on
guilds?
this particular bit.
Nice.
With some
And attackers
backup
win.
order,
Who gets
Sasuke
castle?
Be up there as well. Bananas in another team speak up with the other.
So
creators.
as an
A lot of
attacker,
organisation
you have
like this,
to
hopefully, I don't
reach
just
all the
get
way to the
one
throne
shot
room.
baton.
All right, well,
And guild leader has to interact with the throne.
Because I want a good show.
Well, this battle will
And they
require
transform.
teamwork, tactical mastery, and the capacity
Alright,
to
straight
And you have to
overcome
survive
the
in
most
that form
chaotic
for
missions
3
a
minutes
PvP battle man
to
has
take the
ever
castle.
known. It
Now
is
it's not
time to
over just
siege
because you
the
take the castle. You have to hold the castle until.
And here we go.
Oh, they're
in
starting.
great fashion, we're
Don't
gonna
crash.
have the defending alliance here is going to jump off
And
the
they have to
castle
hold the
wall
castle
and try to find to
until.
disrupt the siege ruin. So
See,
if
there's
you
an end
were-
timer here.
Down for me,
Yeah.
for
Until
those
this
who,
reaches
you know,
0.
have
You
never
gotta hold
seen
on to the
this
castle.
before. What are we
So even
looking
if you lose
So
the
right now
castle
you
as a
see on the top
defender,
of
you can
your screen,
attack back
there are-
and take
there
it
are
back.
The defending alliances are going back to cap the resurrection stones. That's important because otherwise, if you're a guild that is not the defending guild, so right now as you see Just Play at the top of the screen on the right, they're the occupying guild. So if you're not in Just Play and you're in their alliance and you die, you won't respawn.
If I
inside
plan
the
to
castle
PP
walls
bow dagger, start level
until
dagger
you
off the
have a
start, or
resurrection
pick different
point.
weapon.
So that's why you see
Nah,
those
start bow
resurrection
dagger at the
points. There's
start.
3 of them. It's the second
start with the main
golem,
build
and we do
that
have
you're gonna
our
play
first golem on
late
the
game.
battlefield. This is a jump attacker golem, and this is where they're going to be able to jump on top of the wall and kind of disrupt the attackers or the defenders here. Here's the jump, and now he has to kind of just create chaos because the entire blue alliance now is at the gates. They're going to try to.
Oh,
they're gonna
bro,
try to
wish I
take
played the
base,
siege
but
yesterday.
It's very important that the attackers are able to get the gate crasher, the gate hammer, and the stone crasher golem as fast as possible. If you just pan to the left a little bit on this castle wall, you're going to see some yellow pillars. Those are the levers that you can use. You see them on the right of your screen.
The golem's
You can pull those
melting.
levers and open the main gate without breaking the wall.
But you'll need to do it simultaneously.
Exactly.
I thought they buffed the
You need to
golem, like
do
double
it
HP.
at the same time, or else it won't work. We see the jumper golem now is inside the walls. They are sending some of the defenders there to start
Big
killing
boy
the
Bok
golem.
Choy.
But look at the amount of health that this guy has. They were just gonna follow this jumper.
I wonder
golem.
if he's
This
gonna
is
use the
actually a
strat
really good
where he
strat
goes top of the
because
throne
I don't
room.
know why they care about the jumper golem, because if the jumper golem's this far in, can't really do much. This is one of the central resurrection points that one of the guilds has capped and are going to be using to defend. Looks like he's going to try to get some damage on that inner gate, and there's an absolute bloodbath. The two attacking alliances decided to fight each other outside. This just kind of shows you the chaos of Siege, and we actually see, we're going to jump into Danny's POV so we can hear him leading his pirates.
Up to 8 and then over to 9. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast.
Call the door, banana.
So there's simultaneously different things happening.
Oh, actually, it looks
The side
like
door's
someone
open.
opened the
Close the door.
exterior gate.
Gates are open.
They managed to get someone sneaky to open the outer wall gates.
All of the
The faster the attackers
Bro, if you had the
realize
ability to
this
open the
might
door,
be
but I
an
didn't throw.
insane siege. It looks like there's people in the throne room already.
All the way to the move all the way to the throne and we'll hold there.
It looks
They're
like they're just
panicking.
turtle up in the throne room. This
Oh
doesn't
man, if they had
happen.
the
That
ability
means
to
someone
open the
was
side
able
door,
to
you could have just
stealth
gathered
into
all
the
your
castle,
alliance
probably
there
through the sewers,
and then
make it
open.
all the way there and open the outer wall. Danny's actually taking the throne from his own
Oh no, wait.
alliance.
Oh, these guys
This is
came
a
through the
great
side
showcase
doors.
of the usurper buff.
This guy came through the
Now
side doors.
Danny is usurping the throne.
Okay.
It's okay though, because they're all on the same team. But you see that number next to the crown? That's how many people in Danny's alliance are standing within the circle,
GG.
which gives him an
Well,
additional
GG.
defense buff. And as you can see in true Pirate Gaming fashion, matches. They're all just morphed in lines, kind
Oh
of.
my god, limones.
Limones.
Limones. Limones. Las naranjas se fueron.
How did they
So we actually hear
open?
Scythologies here calling in.
If you're not in,
Someone sneaked in. Someone
And they're
sneaked
just
in.
trying to turtle up. They're trying to transfer.
You can
ownership
interact
of
with the
castle.
switch
Okay.
inside.
But it's crazy to see. I don't know if the other alliances know that right hand.
Now it doesn't
is
end
open.
just because you
There's a
take it.
timer.
As
You
I
can't
said,
just instantly close it
you gotta
like
hold it
this.
for 40
So
minutes.
this
You
could
gotta
just be
hold it
a
until the
complete bloodbath
siege
in the throne
finishes.
room for the
You got
entirety
41
of this
minutes.
siege. So I'm not sure if they've realized it, but if you look on just the right side, above where the mouse is right now,
Shadow Strike on
that is
rest
where the
threat.
gate is open. And that is where they have to be careful.
Could be,
because
but-
there's also a res point there that they can take. So it looks like they do have some enemies coming in here on the left. We're going to have an engage in the throne room.
Did
And they're
nobody
already
in
beating
the
down
Defender
inner
Alliance
gate, which is
not know any of
absolutely
those
wild. They brought
threats?
that jumper golem forward. Finally, the jumper golem dies. The defenders will pull back. And I wonder where the attackers are, but there is some of the attackers already in the throne room. Looks like Green Alliance has made their way through the gate. Again, this is something completely
Wait, what? 99?
foreign to a lot
Wait,
of
those are
players, because
alliance?
Usually, they'll leave a guild defending that outer gate. That outer
Why is it
door that
99?
open, and now it's absolute pandemonium. Usually, you'll have like 20, 30 minutes that go by before any
Does the
attacker even
alliance
steps foot
contribute
into
to the stack?
inner courtyard.
I thought it was only your guild.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, they finally closed the gate, it looks like. So now, that gate, like I mentioned, has a timer. So if we look back, that gate should be closed. And this gate here that you
It's
saw
Alliance?
before we cut
Since
to the
when?
outside fight
I didn't know that.
is the gate that leads you from the courtyard into the inner courtyard. Excuse me. This is the battle carrier golem.
Yep.
So you actually
Since
use
when?
that to transport your troops around, and until the outer gate falls, you can actually use this. You walk up against the wall, and then your guild jumps over. But look at this. There's still the fight in the throne room.
Whoa.
The green alliance versus the blue.
So Danny
alliance.
currently has
This is a
97%
terrible choke to be in.
damage reduction.
It's an absolute bloodbath. There's not much you can do. And look at all the people being bounced up and
Oh,
down.
are they
from the
getting pushed?
vortex arrow. There's 30 seconds left until Danny claims the castle. It won't really change who's attacking and who's defending.
Oh, they just pull
because it is
Danny
part
out of the
defending
throne room
line.
and just
But
cancel the
if you
transform.
want to get into the game tomorrow,
How can they
make
not
sure you
hold this
purchase one of
choke?
these early access packs, and you'll be able to grab all those cosmetics you see down below, as well as get into the game early. Amazon also did
Insane
release
push,
a
insane
roadmap
push.
that goes up until I believe the first castle siege. So you'll be able to see when the sieges will take place as well on their website, alongside the other milestones. So it looks like Blue Team is just absolutely running through this throne room essentially, and Danny had to recap the throne, it looks like, because he died.
Huge push.
So another 3-minute timer is going to be put on the clock. And on the outside, you see the big golem here shouldering the wall. That is our stone crasher golem. It's the one that's made to destroy the outer walls. And we have the battle carrier golem here on the left side. People are grappling up. And now this is truly what a chaotic siege looks like.
Oh my goodness. I want to know, so like as these two golems, we've talked about like they actually don't last for very
How did they
long.
lose to that so easy? I don't
you
know.
have to strategically,
It seemed like
time
even
it well.
numbers, like
Yeah,
with
so
that.
golems have a limited like health pool. Some golems, like the Gate Hammer, which we'll see later on, it's
And
not
also
able to
that
be
choke
spawned
is
in
the
yet.
hardest
Timer
choke to push
is like
through.
This little fire golem that kind of ticks its own health down as it goes. But the
They
golems
push
themselves have
so
a timer
easily
to make
against,
sure that you can't just sit in the golem for the entire siege.
you know, the experienced
And then
players.
The outer gate looks like it's been destroyed, so I'm not sure if that's one of the walls that has fallen on one side, but it looks like you can hear it too. This stone crasher golem is just beating up the walls here and trying to create an opening for a more consistent flow coming in. But whoever managed to open that outer gate completely changed the landscape of this. And you can actually see, look at this. Can we go back into the throne room? if we
Bro, this
have
is crazy.
eyes?
I wish they implemented like
It looks
spectator
the
view for
castle
like
might
players in
flip to the
game. Like,
blue team.
I'd love to like
I'm gonna go right side.
The red defenders, look, the blue
Stream
team has control
siege.
of the castle siege. For those of you at home who think everybody looks the same, we did this on purpose for the siege. We color-coded the 3 alliances. In a regular gameplay, all you'll be seeing is guild emblems. Everyone will have their outfits or their gear on. But for this event, we are mimicking a Dominion event with different color cloaks, so it's a little bit easier for you at home to see who's on whose team. But it looks like the blue team, I'm not sure if it was
This
blue or
tunnel
green.
is just
Yeah, this is a
chaos.
bloodbath here.
Go inside.
So what do you do in this like chokehold situation here? Like, I mean, is there another gate?
Yeah, so this is the main gate into the throne room, and to the right of this, there is a respawn point for the occupants of the castle, and there's a little bit of an L corridor that lets you get back into the throne room. This is the only way into the inner courtyard, except right behind where the camera is, there is another sewer system that you can kind of swim through and get to. But blue looks like they just took the castle, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe blue is the Wee Baguette Alliance. Maybe I can get confirmation on that. But it looks like they took
These Blues are doing good.
Alliance. They have taken control of the throne room, and if that guild leader is not killed within the next 45 seconds, they will become the occupants of the castle, which means no green guild will be able to spawn where that L corridor is, and they'll have to spawn at those resurrection points. And as you can see, there's currently 2 green alliance guilds who hold one of the res points, and
I think this is only like 2 guilds inside throne room.
Which aren't as important in this siege, but they will be for a real siege. Those pillage points you can steal Lucent and Solent from the guild who wins the castle by claiming those pillage points throughout the castle map. Right now, not as important. Everyone just wants the glory of having the throne for their alliance. But in the real game, it's a nice way to get some extra money, even if your guild isn't one of these dominating alliances. And finally, we have an outer wall that has been destroyed, or almost destroyed. And it looks
okay,
like
so the owner of the castle changed. So if they defend for 35 minutes, next 35 minutes,
which is interesting.
they, you know, they become the real owner of the castle.
For those of you at home, you can punch either side of the gate. So you see where that crevice is right now.
Intense.
And that'll kind of create a complete opening in the wall.
How bad does FPS get during the siege?
That's part of the health that has been
Depends on your
and
PC.
then once it's completely destroyed, we'll go down. This is super cool. We actually have a scoreboard for you as well. If we can just go back to that real quick, we can kind of see how the guilds and the individual alliances are participating. Wee Baguette, the creator guild, actually at the top of the leaderboard for kills with Hand of Unity, and I believe that is key in 3rd place. So this is a good way of seeing how many kills and assists you had as an individual guild, how much time you controlled the golem, how much damage you've done to the inner gate, and how many captures you've had.
What happened to Sovereign and Pirates?
On the pillage points. But we're going to jump back into Danny's POV because this siege now has flipped and Quintessence owns the castle.
So did they? We got halfway. Inner gate store is half. We can't push it yet. Look at the crazy. Just stay there and take it off the allies once they get it back. Move for me. We're gonna go towards the finish point and then just move towards the inner gate. See if we can see what's going on there. Nice.
Bro, that push through the main choke was crazy.
Go left. We're gonna move from right. We're gonna try and control them. I think. Beautiful. 5-second regroup. Okay, fighting in mid. 3, 2. Go left. Once you come out, go left. We're gonna take this main respawn. Big fight here. Big fight here.
Huge fight, yeah.
Moving through. We're actually going to go through because we've got allies behind. Moving through. Big sleep.
Very good call.
Move through, move through. Support the allies at the back. Inner gate still up. Just hold in here, hold in here. Can we get one? Can we ask them to bring it? Do we have any allies with golems? Can we bring them in? We need that inner gate down. Or let's just hold our respawn here. Can we ask allies to stop taking our respawn? That'd be lovely. Sovereign.
Do you use default UI?
Please, banana.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can just chill here. That gate's still up. That gate's still up.
Yeah, so we heard a...
We need to get the goal.
Look at the whale. So this is actually our homie. I like to call him Jigentrite. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how Grenton pronounces it. And this is cool because I'm not sure if there's any guilds on the whale right now, but in a regular siege, this whale will sometimes fly over the castle. And you can actually ride the whale and kind of paratrooper off the whale into the castle, which is super cool. There was actually a guild that won a siege by doing that in Korea. So W's in the chat for the whale, star of the show. And we have a big contest here. This is the central resurrection point. There's another one in the top left that we're just panning to. And then on the back right of the map by the gate that opened, that's the other resurrection point. And if you die, all the way in the back on the top left of your screen, you'll see a little platform. That's where you spawn. No matter if you're defending or attacking, the only guild that will always spawn inside the castle is currently Quintessence because they're the ones who own the throne. The rain has also been activated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I know that there was some stuff with the rain and getting stuck in...
There was a specific guild that got stuck in the sewers on Korea.
Oh.
And what I mean by that is there are 2 sewer entrances. When it rains, those sewers flood. And if you're in there, you're stuck. Not only that, it will allow environmental buffs, so it'll treat every character as wet. And
there was actually our alliance.
Like Chain Lightning or Judgment Lightning from Staff that deal more damage and sometimes even chain together when the targets are wet.
Jumped
So
off
we
the
have a very
whale,
wet
summon
siege
stone
tree
like
today
near
as
the
well,
throne
ladies and
room.
gentlemen. Not only a chaotic
Last
one,
minute
and
push,
this is a
got
great
the
showing
throne.
from all three alliances. It could still go anyone's way. I'm curious if there's. Well, now that the door is closed on the outside and the inner gate is still up,
Army of
Quintessence
Orders.
just managed to flip the castle, and now we're in a regular siege, so to speak, where they have to.
Golem.
This is my favorite
your
golem.
boy.
This is my boy. It's my son. It's the gate.
I'd like to see the vote of the siege on the whale winning.
His
I think
job
it would
is
be
just
my
to walk
own.
straight. You just go straight, my man.
My YouTube
Go right
vote.
to that inner gate. Nope, go straight.
But it's not a whale pop. So it was like,
He's trying to farm some kills.
as far as I know, it was like just one officer on golem, so on whale, fly it over to
But this is actually not
like
a
top of the
terrible use
throne
of
room.
either if he's trying to secure the central res point for his team.
Okay.
It
Or
does a lot of
nearby.
pulsating AoE damage, but now look at this.
Someone's
He's
not
coming
at the
up to
same
that
time
inner
and
gate.
last minute
He can
push.
use the shoulder charge. This right here does a lot of AoE. There's the shoulder charge. We're gonna do a lot of damage. Fireball probably next. And then the inner gate's probably gonna come down pretty quickly. So you have to be very careful. Now there's the fireball. And
Use that
if you wanna,
tomorrow.
again, get into the game early.
Yeah, I'll be playing
make
early
sure
access
you pick
tomorrow
an early
when
access
server
pack.
goes up.
Early access starts tomorrow, so don't miss out. You can get some of these exclusive cosmetics like you're seeing on the screen, and you could experience sieges like this a little bit sooner, right, than full launch servers. But I mean, this is just a showcase of three alliances, or I was kind of concerned that some of them might not know what they were doing.
Sure.
But this looks like
They
a
figured
very
it out
coordinated
quick.
siege. Oh yeah, I've been so surprised.
I want to go
with the
SNSGS
game
tomorrow, but
the
people saying
arenas,
range
the
class
Risto
still
battle,
all the
and now
mobs
the
slowing you
siege.
down. I'm
All these
confused.
guilds look like either the
Nah, it's not
callers
gonna
have been
be
playing
a
for long
problem.
time. Everyone's
Don't
working
worry about it.
together.
Gamers, man.
They're
Gamers.
just gamers. Gamers being gamers, chat. Gamers being gamers. And we're gonna just that inner gate. If you look at the top right of your screen, there is one sliver.
That was the
of health
case when
left on that
event
inner gate.
mattered, but
And that is when kind of pandemonium ensues. There is still 30 minutes left in the siege, which is wild because in 15 minutes, we've had
yeah, the golems are player
a
controlled.
flip of the castle and the inner gate being broken.
While other things are also simultaneously happening.
Yeah, exactly. While there's a bunch of stuff happening, and they're just trying, and this is obviously a good call from the blue side, the defenders. They're just trying their best to destroy this golem before he destroys the gate.
How do
It
you
looks like
destroy your son? Sorry.
hopefully you don't, but you just attack him. His health will tick down because the golem is on fire, so he does have a dot on him.
Okay, so the rain doesn't affect him or anything?
The rain doesn't affect him. That would be
Okay.
kind of interesting if the rain kind of like doused the fire a little bit and weakened
Yeah,
him.
yeah, just a little
But
pick on him.
this
but
is how you destroy a golem. You just have a bunch of people
Oh.
pelting him over and over and over again.
Not your son.
Yeah, obviously these builds are, everyone's on the same level. You can see he's about half health and boom, there goes the inner gate. This is where it becomes a true free-for-all. All three alliances are gonna try to funnel into that inner gate. Resurrection Point 3 is what I call it, which is the resurrection point right near the gate that was opened at the beginning, is the only resurrection point inside the inner courtyard, which is gonna be very important for guilds to hold. And then the only other guild that can spawn inside the inner courtyard is Quintessence.
I'm having trouble deciding whether or not to go bow staff or dagger.
And
If
again,
you had
this is
to
like
choose,
what
what
I
would
like
you
to call
do?
Hell's choke.
Bow dagger.
Because if
Bow
you're
dagger is
running
a safe
through
pick.
this, odds are you're not coming out the other side alive. And the only there's two other ways to get into the inner courtyard: going through the sewers, which because of the rain you can't do anymore, or on the current right of your screen there is a bridge that is right next to the gate that was opened at the beginning that you can open to open the bridge. To then have a second point of entry. Because if everyone's trying to funnel in here, which we see the blue alliance trying to do, it's a bloodbath. This is where you go to farm kills if you're a crossbow dagger
Is
player.
it heal the
or
golem
just-
on your
But that
team?
gate does
Oh, you can
have
heal the
golem.
golem. Yeah.
So if it gets open, the defenders can't just go back and close it. They have to wait a bit of time. But I think opening now, trying to get a stealth group or two to get through is probably your best bet. You've got to try to get those gates open because these, like, it looks like, I believe this is Shengu. Yes,
Okay, so
this
all the
is
gates are down.
Shengu, who's on the Gatehammer Golem. He's part of the original defenders.
Man, he is just taking the heat over here. Wonder
Yeah.
you love him.
Not only do I love this golem, but I also love
Are you
this
playing
player.
NA or
I've been
EU?
playing against him for
NA
quite some
West.
time.
Okay.
Very good tank.
Is one stuff not good
And
support?
he's
I
doing
see
a
everyone
really
say
good job of
one
just kind of
goal.
keeping the entire blue
No,
alliance
they're
at
equally
bay.
good.
You see behind the golem,
They're
there's
equally
another
both
1v1
high tier.
happening between the red alliance and the green alliance, while the blues who are defending, they're just trying to kill this golem.
Yeah.
They just want this golem gone, and the health of that golem is slowly but surely dropping down. Also, for those of you at home, for the early access packs, everything you see.
They bow
on the
dagger
outfit
guide
of
with
the
optimal
character
blue
is
equipment for PvP and
completely
skills.
dyeable. So if you're not a fan of pink horns, or you're not
Same
a
as
fan
my
of,
bow
the
staff guide,
outfit colors,
a build
you can
page.
completely change those colors within the in-game dyeing system, which is super cool because I like the all-black look.
I need all goth.
Yeah, we got gothified a little bit. So these horns can change colors, the outfits can change colors, the frills can change colors, everything can change colors on the outfits here, which is awesome. I was kind of worried, not worried about it, but curious about it before Amazon confirmed it in one of their most recent posts. So that's going to be super cool to see how people maybe do like a little Power Ranger team or something with a rainbow.
How optimized is this game compared to New World in terms of
Seasons do
graphics?
happen, I know, but this is why you also want to follow on social.
It's the most optimized game ever.
Discord, because you don't want to miss out on these events.
We're gonna go grapples up, boys.
Yeah, and then here we have
Like,
look at another
this
use
here-
of high ground, right? So
With all the graphics on and stuff.
Are they jumping down or are they coming up?
You know, it seems like it's like 30 frames above,
we have a
right?
lot of, maybe we can jump back into Danny's POV for this.
You get
in-game,
less
I'm not
frames
sure.
in 50-50 New World Wars.
We push up.
And this is 1,000 people.
Nice. Yeah. Full damage on top of the buildings for now. All focus buildings.
Yeah, this is my favorite place to fight as a tank.
Okay.
But Danny died, so can we laugh at him, please?
Sorry, Danny.
Chat, get them wajaja for Danny in there. We cut to his POV and he instantly dies.
You cast or cursed
He's
him.
role-playing his canon today. But we do have another guild now trying to spin this resurrection point.
How long does that take?
It's about, I believe, a 10-second cap, if I'm not mistaken.
Long.
Yeah, it's not too
But you have
long.
so much going on that you just, it's hard to just place yourself there.
Yeah, it's very much, I mean, anyone can cap these. It doesn't have to be like a guild officer.
Okay.
So you can send anyone from your guild to cap this. Sometimes there's a little like inter-alliance drama or bickering because like, okay, we said Pirate Gaming was gonna get Resurrection Point 2, but now your guild's capping it. Oh, get off my Resurrection Point. So
And you can
maybe it
always
creates
play
some
with the
chaos
settings.
internally too.
Okay.
Like if you have a low-end
And Danny
PC,
is
you can
in my
lower your
favorite
settings
Golem. Danny, you are my son now, so don't let me down.
for it to become playable.
You can see the Golem POV here, which is great. His action bar changes. He only has 3 skills. One is the shoulder charge, one is the fireball, and the other one kind of just lights him on fire and does AoE around. So we get some Golem POV here, ladies and
Lots
gentlemen.
pouring through that main gate. We'll make a play soon. Let's try and hold mid for a bit and then we'll make a play again.
Oh,
Danny nerfed.
Danny nerf.
Nerfed again.
Danny got
He
nerfed. Danny
said-
DC'd, unfortunately, but I mean, he's just, as you can see, he's just dancing there.
Oh.
But the rest of the siege plays on. We're gonna have someone from production jump in and take a look at that, but
Get you back in.
you're
it
too
had
strong.
to be Danny.
Yeah.
They're like, we can't have
On
you
screen.
in the
He can't be in the golem.
Yeah, the game was like, no, we need to make this siege fair. So we'll still be seeing the fight go on as
Either
Danny
from F.
gets back in the game so he can call his team. But again, that Gatehammer Golem, now that the gate
You excited for the raids? I'm very excited for the
interface
raids.
Open,
It's
not
gonna be
as
really
impactful
good.
anymore because you want the fight to happen
It's still a bit far away,
inside
though.
that inner courtyard.
3 months.
And inside that inner courtyard is a no golem zone.
Oh.
What builds should I
No way to get a
do
golem in there, or at least
to
I
have a
haven't figured it out
transformation
yet, So
golem?
if someone at home can get a golem in here, let me know.
Can I ask a question?
You sure
Can golems fight each other?
It's best to have your
golems
tanks
can
on
damage
golem.
other golems. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So if an enemy team has a golem,
Because,
let's
like,
say
the
Storm has a
golem
golem, at the
stats
beginning,
are, like, based on
have
your
another golem
stats.
start doing damage to it, which is kind of cool.
So
This
if
is
you
the
have high
most
HP,
important
golem
resurrection
HP is
point
higher.
ever. I believe it's called
Like, your
Resurrection
defense will
Point
be
3.
higher.
It's the one that's right next to the throne room. And at the beginning of the siege, the door that was right behind the camera right now is the one that got open. And you see that little yellow pillar in the bottom right as it disappears? That's what someone needs to pull
Don't you
it. We
think
need two
the
people to
combat
pull
is a bit
it to let
sucks
people
compared
come
to,
in,
like, New
but
World?
The Blue Alliance is just doing such a phenomenal
Oh yeah,
job
if you
of
just
keeping
compare
control
the combat
of the
itself, of
courtyard.
course, it's
There
tap
is
target
still
versus actual combat.
22 minutes left in this
New World
siege.
wins
Goodness.
easily.
I told you, this is a war. Sieges usually will start on the hour.
But, like, it's
There'll
not
be
always
15
about the
minutes of prep,
combat. Like,
so you can tell
for
which
tap
alliance is
target,
taking which,
combat is
you know,
fine
rest
as a
points,
tap
so there's
target game.
no drama.
And
then
just look at
45
this.
minutes of this pure carnage. And sieges can go into overtime.
The dopamine you
If
get being
someone
part of
usurps
this
the throne,
is
until
different.
that player is dead or until that 3-minute timer has elapsed, the siege will not end.
Whoa.
Even if the timer goes down to 0.
We love some overtime.
Like, it's
We've
like
seen
the whole
very
atmosphere
close
and everything.
games in
Yeah.
this event, so
Yeah, the entire 2-day event so far has had some pretty close games. Boonstone War yesterday went into overtime. The Riftstone War today had phenomenal plays from both guilds. And again, we're in the dead man's choke here, where they're just trying to make it through this inner gate, but they're just going to get pelted by AoEs. These vortex arrows are just going to lock
Probably
down
the best class for group of 5 to play together for dungeon PvP.
To try to find
Or you want a
an
one
opportunity to
tank,
open that
so
that bridge gate.
SNSGS,
And it looks
and
like
one
we have
healer,
that
either
Baggins
ball one or
TV,
stock
hopefully is
one,
gonna be
whatever.
involved in this golem POV as well. This is a jumper golem, does a lot of damage. Obviously, guess what?
And then one of your
Big
DPS
jumps,
being
so you can get up on
crossbow
roofs, you can get
dagger,
up
that's
on
the
castle
highest
walls,
DPS. It's a pure
or you can
DPS
just jump
class.
on people on the floor.
But you also
That's
need
exactly
bows
what he's
in your
doing
party,
here.
so
Looks
like
he's popping his
bow
defensive buff,
staff.
and he's trying to find some damage here. It looks like we had a little hiccup in the server, but it looks like we're back.
Oh, that was just
Maybe
the
that
player.
was just an observer POV
Bow
issue
staff.
there, but looks like we're back in the action. Nothing to worry about. And again, we just see how tanky these
And
players are.
any of the
and
meta
just how the
DPS, like
tanks
another
are
crossbow
using blood
dagger,
devotion. And I know that's something,
GS
and I'm gonna give
dagger,
credit where credit's
bow
due.
staff,
The
bow
person
dagger,
who put
staff
me onto
dagger.
this tech was Scythologies from Pirate Gaming. On the Hyperboost server, he said, Grenton, this new skill's insane. We tested it together, and I was like, oh my goodness, you are right. And now a lot of guilds are incorporating this blood devotion tech to keep their parties alive, and we're seeing it pay off in tenfold here with how tanky these players are. And this is true castle siege fashion. You have the high ground, you're on the castle walls, you're defending your castle against the attackers who are trying desperately to breach the gates. This is honestly just poetic. And we have the blue side as well pushing out from inside the castle gate, trying to push away the Green Alliance.
I mean, there's
haven't
nothing
seen
better
Red
than the
Alliance
first
here
siege in
quite a bit, so
Nasora.
maybe they're trying something a little sneaky.
True.
I'm not sure if my eyes deceive me. It looks like it is still raining. Maybe the rain has stopped. And then at a certain point, those sewers will drain and they'll become available for use once again.
So I see the chat is asking how many players are actively playing right now.
So today, if I'm not mistaken, there should be 3 alliances of 200.
How many kills would you have by now?
Which, if my math is correct, that's 569.
Depends.
I don't know. Math is hard. I shouldn't do math on stream.
Just a lot.
Easily
You
50k.
know, 560 plus
50
200,
kills plus.
840.
Woo!
We got there. 840 players. On the first Korean siege, I believe there was north of 2,000 players. And it looks like, thankfully, it's our observers that are disconnecting, which I think is a good thing. Our players seem to be untouched.
They're having a great time in there.
But I hear the observers laughing in the background too, so I think everyone's having a great time. But there was north of 2,000 players in the first castle siege on the largest server
Spicy battles.
of Khazar. So it gets hectic. And these servers, honestly, we're on a private build. We're on a build that has some of the old patch, some of the new patch. It is a private client. This is not what you're gonna have in
the game.
in the live game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just an issue with the server cams. And honestly, I think I've done, I don't know, sieges every 2 weeks. I've been playing
How's
the game for
crossbow
10 months. The
dagger
first
in
siege
late
unlocked 2
game? I'm
months
very
into the
good
game, so
crossbow
you do the math this
dagger
time,
and
chat.
GS dagger.
I think I've DC'd from
Crossbow
a
dagger
max
is
of
late
like
game
two sieges.
S tier, PvP,
So
S tier,
the
PvE.
game actually runs phenomenally well in large-scale battles. There's actually an option in the game. There's an option in the game to tick on to optimize large-scale combat, and that helps a lot in sieges like this. But we're back. Danny's in the golem.
Let's go,
Take
Danny.
2. And we'll see. There's 18 minutes left in the siege. There's still a lot of time. And
What are these players?
this is
These are the
just, again,
EU
great
guilds.
showing for the siege. I'm glad we were able to show you some of this chaos, because this is why a lot of people play and stick around in Throne and Liberty. So he's just going to kind of walk towards where the conflict is.
Walking towards that golem.
Yeah, and I'm just going to kind of let this play out, and just you can watch how cool, you know, siege golem gameplay is.
Disengage, boys, and take it.
We can clear their high ground.
Can enemy effects be disabled?
Oh,
Yes, you
no,
can.
They're just nerfing Danny every time. Poor Danny, maybe the golem and you aren't meant to be.
Yeah, I won't try.
It's a divorce.
Oh, wait, Danny this
But
again.
we still got about, like I mentioned, 17 minutes, 18 minutes in the siege. Still no one has been able to contest
Like it's,
the
I think it's gonna be
blue side
that
here.
location.
And
Like their
this is kind of
observer is
where
DCing,
last minute politics can happen.
Danny's
What do you
DCing,
mean
and
by
streamers
that?
DCing
So
yesterday.
there's 3 alliances,
Sure.
but there's one goal.
So
everyone
with the
wants
effect
to
settings, you can
right?
have it like
Currently
show
blue
your
for the last
party effects
35
only, your
minutes
guild effects only, or just
have
your own
had control of
effects.
the inner throne room. So if I'm
Every
part of the Red
effect.
Alliance or I'm part of the Green Alliance, maybe they're talking to each
It's
other.
best to
saying,
have
"Hey,
it on
let's
your
not
party
hit each
effect
other
only.
until we at least get into the throne room where we flip the throne. Sometimes something like that can happen. These last minute alliances where it's, okay, well, we know we can't beat this guild 1v1v1 because everyone's just killing each other and they have defender's advantage. But let's get in there, let's shake things up, and then all bets are off. Let's drop the gloves and let's go. So I've seen that happen.
The Blues
many
are
times
holding it
on
really
career. I've
nice.
seen betrayals
Summon
at the last
Gate.
minute where someone in the Blue Alliance goes and opens
60
the door
minutes
and
left and they use a Summon Gate. They don't have
their own
another one.
alliance, So it's very,
I don't think
very
I don't know if that was a
done
good
that?
choice.
No comment. I will not confirm nor deny the allegations.
Okay.
I am but a humble tank. But it looks like we do have still a bloodbath happening at this central resurrection point. It is currently owned by a member of the Blue Alliance, and you see the Green Alliance here trying to kind of spin it back. And this is, again, there's just, I'm not sure what the Green Alliance is kind of, I guess they want to get the rest point and then push, but they need to kind of make some space here for the rest of their guilds and alliances. And still, on the top left of your screen, you can't see it right now, but there is a bridge, and they need to open that to create another point of entry into the castle. The rain has stopped. So the sewer should be at one point
Wait, choke is free.
fully drained, and you'll be able to kind of swim through there. And then there'll be
They're
three
trying to
points of
full
entry into
regroup
the
on
courtyard,
middle.
and that's where it's going to get a little bit more chaotic.
Oh, they're
But
fighting.
again,
here.
look, the red team and the blue and the red team and the green team are simply just fighting each other. This is Baggins' alliance and the Danny's alliance. They're just kind of going at each other's throats. And the blue team, which is Wee Baguette, are just kind of chilling in the back. They're just doing their thing. And this is
If
a
they fight
defender's
outside
team,
like this,
when
yeah,
the two
defenders are
attackers
chilling.
kind of just fighting within each other. and
Isn't it a
not
little
really kind of
hardcore to
focusing
defend?
On actually taking the throne.
Nah,
but more
defending
so
is
just
easy.
Kind of farming kills or having fun with their communities.
It's only
If a guild
hard
wants to
when
win the castle, this
attackers
is-
like outnumber you by like double the
I believe I
numbers.
saw a message that one of the gates have opened. I'm not sure if we can pan to the inner courtyard to kind of take a look at that and see if any of those gates have opened on the right side of the inner courtyard. But it looks like green has finally flipped. Oh no, it just got flipped back by blue. Green does have. Oh, there's a ton of. Matashi actually
Bernie,
flipped
what's
the
up?
castle wall resurrection.
Can we still make out on
That's
other
the
server
outer
to
one.
farm Lucent?
And it looks
You can.
like
Lucent is account
someone trying to cap the throne, they
wide.
instantly died.
Whoa.
Someone else
So,
tried
yeah.
to cap the throne, and we need to get into the throne room if we can, ladies and gentlemen. We have a usurper
Someone backhat.
in our midst, and there is a little bit of a fight going outside, but it looks like Quintessence managed to kill whoever was trying to usurp the castle. And look at this, this is absolute chaos. They've opened the gate. This is the gate I was talking about. Both gates are open, the outside gate and the inner gate. This is gonna allow a complete different point of entry. You're not gonna have to go through that dead man's choke. And you see they're trying to close it, but they have to do it at the same time, which they did. They managed to close the outer gate.
Who's in?
and
Is
they
this
they
Blues
live
or
to fight
Greens?
another day. This is just
Or
absolute
Blues?
insanity.
They defended
This
the
is
side
what you
gate,
have
okay.
to do as defenders to own a siege. And the alliance of Wee
Oh.
Baguette with
They're
Quintessence
golem
on
climbing.
the castle throne. They're just putting on a clinic right now. This is textbook castle siege defense.
Blues are doing really good.
I'm glad we were able to get that shot for you as well. And that's all you have to do if you're on Danny's alliance.
They must
or
have
if
KR
you're on
experience.
Baggins' alliance, Rohirrim. Name of the game is to do that more often.
Okay.
So if you can do that more often, you saw there was a bit of a flip happening in the throne room. And if both alliances kind of push in, that's where you're
Oh,
going
he came back down. I thought it was climbing the throne room.
The blue alliance, which is Wee Baguette.
Okay, get ready. We're gonna push. We're gonna push.
How good is Dagger 1 for PvE?
All right, so it
Bad.
looks like they're Danny. I just heard Danny make a call. They're going to push down the middle here, and they're going to kind of do it as a little bit of a contact play is what I call it. So they're going to be pushing in to kind of see how the defenses look like. If they die, they have a res point, so they're not going to spawn too far, and they can pivot their strategy. So it looks like we're going to jump into Danny's POV now, and we're going to see this push happen.
Get ready to push main gate in 5, 4, 3. Everybody, 2, 1, and you can go to die. Okay, you play to die.
You guys shouldn't be fighting
Play
each
to die, my
other.
favorite call.
Try and hold main, but someone's taking off me. One other attack with me.
Two
please.
attackers fighting each other. Defenders are so free.
Try and stop these guys capping it. Try and stop it. Try and stop it.
Guardians just got popped, so Danny just popped his ultimate ability, which is the Green Ranger Elowin. It's on a 10-minute cooldown. There's a few that you can choose
Get off
from.
the top. Magic, Symbian, Devil, go. Mr. O, go. Go, go.
There we go. Danny's getting fired up in the
You're not
booth.
listening. Move.
Just
move,
let them
move,
have
move,
it.
move.
Just let them
They're
have
gonna
it.
cap Too late.
You can tell how intense
too
if
late.
you're
Too
not
many people not
listening to your IGL, the
them
comms,
push.
to be, you know,
If I say go forward and
your last
chaotic.
attempt. Yeah, you have to be able to set your role and focus up on that.
everyone go through and die.
Exactly, and we saw him pop the
Sleep ball, what the
ultimate
hell,
ability. It's called a
backhand.
Guardian in this game. As you progress through the story and you do different quests to unlock these Guardians, that Guardian that he popped, around him, I believe it's a 3 to 5 meter range, it'll root everyone. So
Which
it's
class do you
really
think
good
is
for
stronger,
tanks.
crossbow
They'll charge
dagger or
in,
bow
pop it,
staff?
They'll isolate and lock down a clump of people, and then the
Situational.
rest of their guild can kind of go through and kill them. We see the Blue Alliance actually popping some guild buffs here. Range looks like it got popped. That blue pillar that you saw hit everyone. Range and mana regen just got popped. Looks like the Red Alliance actually
Either of them
did as
can
well.
get top
The
kills
Jumper
in
Golem
my
is actually- This is
GVGs.
a great spot for the Jumper Golem to be on because the worst thing you want is to just give 20, 40, 50 mages and archers high ground advantage.
DPS, please.
So having a golem up here kind of makes them second guess it. They have to pull back. But it looks like now they're trying to finally make some space here and push into the inner courtyard. We have about 10 minutes, 11 and a half minutes
Man.
excuse me, left to siege.
You gotta
And
go
this is
through.
again,
I need you to do this.
it can come down to the wire.
Leaps through. Move in. Just send it through. Don't
So
worry
you see up behind us there with a lot of people trying to fight on that bridge.
Good healing.
I'm not sure if the gate is open. Maybe we can fly over there and take a look.
Oh, the
Whoa.
The golem just
Been
jumped
through the wall.
over the wall, and the gate is open. So this is another point of entry. This is what I'm talking about. You've got to keep this gate open. If you can open the outer one, cool. But this gate is the one you have to try to keep open if you're an attacker, because otherwise, so he's trying to get in. I don't think he knows that he can get in the inner
Did they
courtyard.
add new weapons in
If
KR
this
like
is a
Spear?
golden part of your alliance, this is allowing you
In
to kind of
December.
choke. Looks like
It's gonna
the
be added in
defenders
December.
managed to close it.
Okay.
So they're gonna have to try to open it from the other side again. It looks like that's exactly what's happening.
Go left
There's
again.
one person spamming one of them, but again, you need two people to open that gate.
teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. And this is why I love castle defense, because
Fight in here, we're gonna
there's a
fight.
lot of these little micro situations that can happen, and boom, the
Oh,
gate
doors
is
open again.
So this is, again, just phenomenal attacker strategy, textbook defense. In the last 10 minutes of this siege, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. I'd like to see if we can maybe pull up the scoreboard real quick now that we're in the final 10 minutes of play, so we can take a look at if the same guilds are performing as strong as they were at the beginning, or if the other guilds are kind of catching up.
to go to
So
get bar.
we'll see if production can pull that up for us at one point.
I don't think-
But right now, it looks
not
like there's
big
still
fun.
absolute bloodbath happening at this inner courtyard.
Oh, there
And
it
as
is.
you see here, Sovereign actually climbing it. Wee Wee Baguette, a creator guild, still in second place. Hand of Unity with 892 kills. And Pirates from the Ashes have come up with 849.
What is
It looks
Crossbow
the
Dagger
Green
bad at?
And the Blue Alliance are the two alliances
nothing.
that are really dominating the top 10 spots of these scoreboards. But we're going to be going to Danny on set.
Get in here, boys. There's 1,000 enemies in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the boys have got a.
There's nothing more than I love. There's nothing more that I love than cutting to Danny's POV and him dying, but he's happy about it. His boys are performing really well.
Curse, yeah.
The caster curse.
Sorry.
Brenton says we're cutting to you. Pop your defensives, I guess.
Man.
And this is still the carnage that's happening at the outer gates.
Okay.
This is what I mean.
Why is she not
This
commentating at
absolutely
all?
Chaos because we were
'Cause
just
she
spending the
has
last
no
10
clue.
minutes at the inner gate.
In and
But there's
left
still
again.
all of this happening on the
It's like
outer gates
Granton
as well.
teaching her how to
And
play the game.
This is again something that is just
It's gonna fight this time.
unmatched really in other MMOs, it looks like. Oh, actually, I stand corrected. We have a jumper golem inside the inner courtyard. This is the first time I've ever seen that.
And Granton is
Yeah, so it's a
doing
first
a
for
fucking
Granton.
hell of a job,
And this is
man.
very interesting because now those two yellow pillars, maybe they can get, someone to pull it, someone to open it.
Laying for kills.
I would say, what would this strategy be? But since it's your first time seeing this boy in here,
Well, he's doing exactly what he has to do. There he goes. He's jumped back on the wall, trying to get out a little bit.
Saw from behind.
But he's still going to be taking a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a good view, man. Holy
I'm not
shit.
sure if he knows he can't break that wall. His job is mainly going to be to create space here
sunset.
for his Green Alliance to push and try to get in to open it from the other side. So what he was doing was perfect because you saw how many people from the Blue Alliance had to kind of stay and attack him
and run over there.
which
Yeah.
should have given either the Red Alliance or the Green Alliance an opportunity to push in, but it doesn't look like anyone really capitalized on that. Looks like the golems, he's stuck a little bit. They are big golems, so you gotta be a little elegant with how you move them. Otherwise, you might get stuck on buildings. But again, three-way fight going on here. Top of your screen, we have the Blue Alliance that is pushing into the Green Alliance.
Guys have to
that
work
has the Red
together,
Alliance in
stop
the back.
fighting.
So it's absolutely just insane the amount of carnage that we're having here in the final 10
Man,
minutes.
how
of the siege.
did
There's 7.5
Greens lose
minutes
that
left.
throne
7
room
minutes and
push
50
before?
seconds left.
I still don't understand.
And Quintessence
I still
and
don't
the blue
understand.
team, Wee Wee Baguette has just been putting on a clinic on how to defend the castle. I'm not sure if it was the blue team that opened the outer gate.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get confirmation from someone in chat or a community member of one of these creators. But whoever opened the outer gate, Wee Wee Baguette's Alliance just took control of it. They're like, oh, this is an opportunity. Let's go get the throne. They got the throne, they flipped it, and here we are. And again, look at this textbook defense from the Blue Alliance. They have a big clump of people blocking the only entrance into the throne room. I'm curious to see, guys, if you're listening to me and you're the Red and Green Alliance, this might be time for you guys to team up until you get into the throne room and then kind of drop the gloves and go crazy, because Wee Baguette's Alliance with Quintessence on the throne, they just kind of seem like an impenetrable wall right now.
I mean, they're a creator team, right?
Yeah, Wee Baguette, which we saw was ranked 2nd for kills,
Yes.
I believe is just a creator guild. So a bunch of content creators in there and their community. This isn't one of these guilds that have been either playing on Korea for super long. Like we saw Sovereign. Sovereign is a guild that did play on Hyper Boost. They went by a different name back then. Pirates, who are also 3rd or 4th, I believe, on the scoreboard, were a guild that played on Korea. So this creator guild is keeping up, and I'm so happy because this kind of just shows the people at home, if you kind of know what you're doing, you can keep up with these guilds who have been playing on Korea, and that's what I want. I want to see this dark horse come out on NA or this dark horse come out on EU and absolutely wash all of the guilds and just do what we're seeing here. We did see a little bit of a flip on the castle from someone from the Red Alliance, so we might have some, you know, sneaky little boys on Greatsword Dagger, Crossbow Dagger in the throne room. But again, we got, what, last 5 minutes here, 6 minutes. This is, it looks like, and maybe I'm caster cursing this, but it looks like Wee Baguette will close it out unless something happens here, because they're doing such a good job of just creating a meat grinder in front of this inner gate.
So one of the things I know we talked about is the environment. Is it able to respawn again after
the rain?
The rain after a certain cooldown.
Yeah, that's a really good question. So what's really cool about this game is rain. The weather's random.
Okay.
Night and day cycles. There's an hour and a half of day, 30 minutes of night, but the actual weather's random. However, there are 3 what's called transcendental skills, which are global skills. And there's something in the game called activity points. So the more things you do in the game, the more activity points you generate. And if you're the #1 ranked activity person on your server, once every 12 hours, you can make it rain, baby. So you can actually call the rain down and do what we saw happen here, where you flood the sewers. If you're the #1 person for kills on your server, you get an eclipse buff, which turns it to nighttime, which, as you remember earlier, if you're in an open world dungeon at night, it becomes PvP. But more importantly, from Siege, your 69 other guild members, if they're standing around you, it will turn invisible.
Okay, that's cool.
And speaking of action, this is actually a really good engage here. They're trying their best to.
Oh no!
Danny unfortunately gets DC'd again.
No. Every time you show Danny's good
But that
DC,
engage, they're trying to get some space on the top.
he's so frustrated.
They're trying to create some room for his alliance to actually push through. The Red Alliance really needs to piggyback off this moment.
Right.
The enemy right now is blue.
And the time is ticking.
The time is ticking. Looks like we have someone trying to cap the throne. 4 minutes left.
What
Again,
the oranges and
overtime.
dolls?
This can go into overtime. They did stop the cap, and it looks like, yeah, there's just one.
Someone trolling?
Boy who went into the throne room. As you can see,
He got kicked out.
Unfortunately, he's stuck in the floor. He should just try to dodge roll if you can hear me, and you'll probably get out of there.
There are people inside as well.
That sometimes happens if you get charged or hooked on the wrong angle, but it is what it is. And look, there's just all of the Blue Alliance is outside the courtyard.
Right.
So with a coordinated push, you can kind of flip the positioning.
Wait, how can? Oh, I think it was kicked by admin.
So with a coordinated push,
Because only guild leader can
behind
touch
them,
throne. It got
That's
kicked.
where you're able to kind of switch the momentum. And again,
Sleepbot. Who's
someone from the
Sleepbot?
Green Alliance has taken the throne, and they're just trying to
Oh,
live
they're
here.
part
I'm
of the
not
green.
sure how many people are being pulled back. And again, boom, it was the guild called Ninjas. Their guild leader was killed, and the castle is back in the hands of Quintessence.
Ninjas. Isn't that like a random guild?
There's only about 3 minutes left,
trolling?
so it's now or never for these guilds. As I did mention, you have up until the final second to cap the throne, because it will go into overtime otherwise.
It's GG. They're making no progress. It's fighting each other outside the gate.
What they're doing on defense is just phenomenal. They're kind of harassing not only the main choke, which is the inner gate choke, but they're going back up to that bridge to try to make sure they can't open it again. And again, look at this, the jumper golem. This is kind of all you can do with the golem now. Yeah, you can get inside, but if there's none of your allies in there, we saw it earlier, you're kind of just attracting attention, which can be good, but we want to make sure that you have a follow-up with it. So very, very stalwart defense here from the side of Quintessence and Wee Baguette's Alliance, the blue team. And it looks like we're nearing our 2-minute warning, I believe. Yep. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in play here. And this is kind of where, and a little friendly tip for those at home, you don't really need this Stonecrasher Golem anymore.
Okay.
He can very rarely go inside the castle walls. Sometimes you can kind of get him in there. But you don't really need that Golem anymore because the fight is happening at the inner gate.
Right.
Once both, obviously, sides of the wall are broken, now everyone can kind of go in where they want to go in from.
It's
you
a
can actually break
flexing.
one more side on the left hand here. They just crash the gate on the right of the gate. You can actually break
So
the
green
left
guild
hand
and
too.
red guild are supposed
But
to be
this is enough
allied?
room
No,
for
they're
people to
not.
just
It's
go in.
1v1v1.
And it looks like we had another
But
ninja
attackers have to
go
work
and try
together,
steal the
even if
castle,
you are
but they get
enemies.
killed pretty quickly. All they gotta do is
Otherwise, you just
give
both
that
of you don't
person-
progress,
can't-
just
can't
cuck
do it
each
anymore, but
other.
Hopefully that person's an officer or above, because what they can do is they can sneak in, drop a summon gate, summon their entire 70-man guild inside the throne room, and then try to do that.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, that's what they should be doing here. I'm not sure if that's what they're trying to do, but it looks like he's just going for the throne every time.
He has to be positioned in a certain
A little
area.
corner to knock his.
If someone is claiming the throne as the siege
a
timer runs
while.
out, does
It's
it
about
just
5
end,
seconds
or
to
do they
cast
get
the
a
summon
chance to finish
gate.
the cap?
So if you obviously
They get a chance to finish the
killed
cap, it
during
goes
that
overtime.
cast
Sure, you
or
see it
CC'd,
too right away.
Yeah, you have someone just holding like a flag or something for like 5 minutes, or 5 seconds, excuse me.
So
But
you
it
need
looks
to
like
hold for 3
we're going
minutes
back into the
after
inner
touching
corner, so I'm
throne.
not sure if there's a fight
So
happening
even if you touch it before
inside,
like 1
and
second
we
before
actually
the siege
have some
ends,
craziness happening on defense
and you hold
as we
for
enter
3
our
minutes,
final minute of the siege,
and
ladies
you take the
gentlemen.
castle.
And this is
Yeah.
where usually the call is, if you're on defense, last minute of play, turtle.
Okay.
Everyone come to the throne room. You hold that
Oh.
breach. You hold the L corridor, which I called as well. And here
They
we
got
go.
in.
Woo!
That's probably why they called it. We have Green Alliance, which is the alliance led by Baggins, or with Baggins in it. Baggins actually has the throne right now. He has the usurper buff,
it is.
and they just have to keep Baggins alive for 3 minutes. So it looks like the blue
The
team is
Reds
actually
are in
coming
as well?
through and just absolutely.
This is gonna be
ravaging them. But here comes
interesting.
red as well. This is exactly what you need. You need this chaos. It looks like Baggins did fall, so it's back in the hands of the blue
But
team.
all the blues are
You just
inside
gotta
too. It's gonna
push
be
through
hard.
the
It's gonna be
throne.
hard.
This is where you just
All
need your
Reds are
guild
pushing
leader.
in.
It's only your guild leader. One person in each guild can touch the throne and try to capture the castle. Looks like someone from Dog Guild is trying as well. And again, it's just, this is going to be pure chaos for the final moments of play. If we can get the timers back up, and it is going to
Oh, GG.
end as Quintessence and Wee Baguette
GG.
managed to sneak a cap
Wow.
and defend for 35 minutes. I want to keep this on screen for a little bit because I do want to talk about it.
Okay.
Dead tie between Sovereign and Wee Baguette's kill scores.
Oh,
Sovereign is a
1394
very
is
good
actual
guild from the
tie.
Europe region.
Bro,
who
that
have played on
push,
Hyper Boost.
the
Wee
blue push
Baguettes,
from
to
before.
my knowledge, are all creators in their community. So what an insane showing from them. Hand of Unity as well, coming in 3rd place for kills. Pirates couldn't close out the siege, but you guys
top
are in the
five,
top
though.
5,
Top
so we
5.
appreciate that. Quintessence, Key, Zakon, Sanguinis, and Rohirrim, another creator guild in the top 10.
Dang.
So that's actually super cool to see. What a great siege from both players, or both, or
Oh,
all sides,
Red
excuse
did
me,
nothing.
all creators. And the second column, the green column, is assists.
Okay.
That's why obviously that number's pretty bloated, because if I accidentally sneeze on Danny and he dies, it counts as an assist. But just a really great job, and you can see here on the map who controlled
you never
what
know.
as the siege ended.
It could have been
And
low
again,
key
just
holding hand
what a
with blue.
phenomenal showing from everyone, and
It's pure chaos.
I honestly want to wrap show so I can go home and fly and play early access. Like I just want to do a siege, man.
No, I want to create my character.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm rushing to 50. I want to play.
You
I
want
wanna
to
see.
do, but you know, I want to throw it to Danny. Danny, I know you were trying so hard to get back in it every single time. It's, you know, I just want to know, like, out of all of this, these sieges, like, you know, you've done quite a bit. So I heard some comms, like some serious comms of trying to get your team in order. What was, you know, I guess the pivoting point for your
Does
team?
healing people give you an assist when they kill? Nah, unfortunately they don't.
Oh.
Healers have been asking that forever, but they haven't made that update yet.
Yep.
Only damage
I
counts
don't know
as
where
an assist.
that gap is, so we pushed forward to try and hold the choke point.
Oh, you walked out of the throne room.
I don't know if I walked out. I don't know. There's like 15 seconds left until we had it, and I don't know that limit. I haven't been in that situation before, so
Okay.
I probably threw that siege, and I am gonna get slated once I get off this
A little
stage.
meme or two.
There's going to be a mutiny within our. But that was brilliant, and I hopefully, you know, from my point of view, obviously dropping in and out there, trying to enjoy a bit of a golem. I haven't really done that either because you get everyone else to do it. So I was like,
Yeah.
we're here, let's enjoy it. So as people could see, you can jump in it, and that's very fun.
Yeah, exactly.
but it's just madness. Like, it's just mad. And there's like positive moments and then angry moments and then sad moments, and it's just, I mean, it's the pinnacle of this
Emotions.
game. You know, it's amazing. But yeah, great fun. I don't know what else to say. It was just awesome. What we did see was I got kind of a cheat here. Once I died, I had a little bit of a...
Yeah, I saw you screen cheating.
Yeah, I was like, I'm looking over here like, do this. Shot calling through spectator cam. But the Blue Alliance, phenomenal.
Oh.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
We're ready for that, huh?
Yeah, they
Look how
were
coordinated.
brilliant.
It's gonna be
Do you
replay
know
of
if
the
it was
push.
them who opened the inner gate? Or that first, if it was blue or red?
So we managed
This push
actually, I don't
here.
know. I know that our boys are inside to start with.
Yeah.
Scythe led a squad in and managed to get in there and get that initial fight going. I don't know who opened the gates early on, but wherever we went, it was just a sea of blue. They just,
wow.
That whole alliance coordinated so well. It was really, really good. So absolute credit to them. Look at
There was a really
Blasted.
good showcase
Is that
though.
Shang?
That's Shang.
Oh, guys,
Oh, I wish we
shout
had
out.
this
Yeah.
yesterday.
It's just that choke point is so unbelievably hard to get through, and you have to just relax, I think, and take your time. And that's what we started to try and do: take our time, get the kills, and then the guys managed to.
It
make
feels
that
too
push
chaos,
through
not
there
sure
at
how
the
to
end,
keep
and
on
the fight was
tracking
happening
everything
in the-
around you.
If it just
Yeah,
happened
because
a
you're
few
looking
minutes
through the
sooner.
cam.
Baggins was in there.
As a
Baggins tried to
player,
cap, which is nice.
But then that army of blue come in and just shut us down.
It seems to be
Was
chaotic,
there
but it's
any
not.
cross-com
You just have to listen to your
between
comms,
Green and red.
and if you
towards
see
the end to kind
red,
of like peace treaty.
you just
let's
throw
get into
AoEs at
tournament
them.
and
that
see
I
what
know of,
happens.
we were struggling to get comms from our own alliance.
Okay.
yeah, see red, kill red.
I'm looking
Pretty
at
simple.
Camera, it's underclogging you.
Who are we calling out? Banana or Scythe this time?
Shiku.
Shiku. Okay.
Okay.
Calling out Shiku, I guess.
I know you, mate. But no, honestly, it was just really good. Credit to the Blue Alliance. I didn't see much of the Red Alliance. Don't know where they were, what they're doing.
Oh, they were around. They were
doing stuff.
They were going crazy. They were hitting your backline a lot. They were.
Oh,
I had a
Reds.
few of those calls. Behind us, behind us.
Yeah, they were trying a lot of the times to open that bridge
Yeah.
into the inner courtyard as well, which was obviously useful.
Yeah.
And the couple times it was open is the only times the throne was trying to be flipped, right? So
One guild in
it was,
Alliance and
like
zero
you said,
comms.
madness.
I'm sweating again.
Let me guess, it was the Reds.
It was amazing, and obviously like the jumping in and out, the comms, the chaos from the spectators. It's just awesome.
I think my PS5 will crash with all the AoE damage. Yeah, I don't know how
people will see,
PS5 would run this.
The beauty of this from a small POV as well, because you can see the chaos.
Yeah.
Even for a large guild, it's just really tough. But from small guilds, you can.
There's
poke
so
up
much
the
you could do,
sides,
yeah.
Get kills, try and get through the sewers, whatever.
I do want to take a moment as well to talk about my favorite thing in the world, Twitch drops.
Hey.
Yeah, so I see a lot of people in chat kind of saying, oh, I'm like 54%, 85%, more time. Don't worry. Oh, your feedback has been heard loud and clear.
Yes.
So as of tomorrow for early access, if you are watching any creator who participated in yesterday or today's show, they will have the Siege of the Day Twitch drops available on their channel. So if you didn't get them now, you can still get them as of tomorrow for early access. And obviously, if you want to get into the game early, make sure you grab yourself an early access pack, because not only do you get a bunch of cool stuff in it, but you can do
We'll have
that
drops again
that
tomorrow.
we just saw a lot sooner. Early access starts tomorrow. There's obviously 3 packs that you can choose from: the standard, deluxe, and ultimate, and they all have a bunch of different cosmetics for you to choose from, so you can kind of just pick what you like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been so exciting. We'd had 2 days to finally kind of show the world what this game. I know a lot of people that have been, part of the community from the very beginning, to see this
I wonder
at a
if I got the
grand
drops.
scale like this, So congratulations to you guys who've been really there from the beginning.
My job's completed.
And welcome to those who
I think it's a skill
are
issue.
just joining us and finally get to be part of this chaos.
Hey yo,
And I do want to take a moment.
Pixelated Theory, thanks
I've
for
been
the Prime,
playing,
thanks
Dan
so
has
much,
been
appreciate
playing
that.
For many,
Thank
many,
you.
many, many months, and while the Throne and Liberty community, the Western or global community, I should say, has been pretty small, I saw a lot of you guys in the chat today, and it really it's touching, because it's tough to go in front of a bunch of people who've never seen a game before and try to share your passion with the game. And I want to thank all the Throne and Liberty communities from all different walks of the world for being in chat, helping.
You just had to watch the stream.
Showing your love for the game as
Just
well.
had to watch the
as
stream, guys.
Ours on stage, and I don't know. I'm finally ready for it.
I was
to
just
come
a
to
quiet
our
Twitch
region.
account
I'm so
that watched.
excited. I know Dan is too. So thank you.
Nah,
for
man, it's gonna be
bottom of my
available
heart to
tomorrow
everyone in
again.
the Throne and Liberty community, new or old, and yeah, that's for me, I'm like flabbergasted.
Well, I just want to say thank you for being our library, our encyclopedia, our North Star to this amazing event. We could not have done it without you. And don't forget to pick up your Throne and Liberty early access packs that will grant you a head start before the official launch, available on PC, Xbox Series XS, and PlayStation 5 tomorrow. These packs come in 3 tiers: standard, deluxe, and ultimate. Each offering
Early access, yeah.
early
I'm gonna.
access,
My plan is to
exclusive
play
loot, and in-game
NA
currency.
East early
With these
access,
packs, players can
and that's gonna
unlock
be my
special
out.
rewards and get
And when
ready
the
for
game
that
actual
competitive edge
launch
right from
on
the
October
start.
1st, I'll
And
play
again, a
NA
huge
West,
thank
and
you
that's gonna
to
be my
everyone in
global
chat,
main.
all our viewers. I love you all. And a bigger thank you, just a little bit, to our guilds and creators who made this event possible. And I'd like to shout them all out again. Thank you, Ethereum, Synergy, Moonrise, Excelsior, Focus, Royal Vanguard, Eclipse, Elysian, Lunar Inn, and Reborn. And the guilds that we saw compete today in probably a very insane Castle Siege. Thank you to Nyx, Just Play, Sanguinus, Zakon, Hand of Unity, Quintessence.
What's better for
Woe,
PvP? Staff Bowl
Pirate
won
Gaming,
both for arenas.
Kai, or
For
Kai,
arenas,
excuse me, I'm
won
not
the
gonna mess
bowl.
that name up again. And Sovereign.
Staff Bowl is not really
before
for
I
arena.
kind of pass it off to Dan, I do want to take a very
Have any idea what's your
long
ping on
moment,
NA
'cause I think
East?
they deserve it, to thank
With
NCSoft,
X leg, it's about
AGS,
200.
and obviously our production team here in
NA
the studio.
West,
You guys have
150,
been phenomenal.
same as
I've done a
KR.
lot of shows. I've been casting for the better part of 11 years, and this has been the smoothest run of show I've ever experienced in my entire life. So thank you so much. And Dan, the floor is yours, baby.
Oh, I'm here sweating.
Say hi to the
How's
wife,
Crossbow
say hi to
Dagger in
the
PvP and PvE? They're both top tier in PvP and PvE.
This has been awesome. Absolutely. I've not really done anything like this before, so constantly not finding words, just enjoying the moment. So yeah, it's been an honor, been a pleasure, and you guys have been wicked.
So where can people find
In
you
fact,
and
the
your
highest
guilds? I
DPS in
know
PvE.
You're Pirate Gaming just as much as Pirate Gaming is Danny.
Yeah, if you type Pirate Gaming, probably in Google or discord.gg/Pirate Gaming, you can come say hi. We have a big open community.
Japan
as well as the
server?
guild
No, I'm not
side.
going to Japan server. I'm going to be playing KR, bro.
Come and say hello and hang out and chat TNL, chat other games, and yeah, thank you to those guys, because although I'm going to get an earful, they done really well today, and we know we could have played better, but you know that's the beauty of this game. You can rinse and repeat next time and just keep enjoying it. But yeah, this has been a great experience. So,
Wow.
Telling me.
Well, don't forget, tomorrow you can get into Throne
Oh,
and
Dagger good in
Liberty with
PvP and
early
PvE,
access
yep.
packs. Thanks again to everyone for joining. We'll see you on the battlefield.
GG's, that was great. That was actually fun to watch. 40k official stream. I wish they did like regular streams, like broadcast every siege, every 2 weeks. That was great. Drops over. It'll be over soon. But if you missed out, it'll be activated again tomorrow for my stream. The drops are still active. Yo, Chewing Ada, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. 100k on Twitch. Sick. It was 100k yesterday for NA, 100k today for EU. Like 300, minimum 200k on launch, up to 300k I reckon. Cray. For watching. GG's. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, Retsu, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you so much. I have some snack. I'm so hungry. Yeah, don't worry if you miss the drops, it'll be back tomorrow. Same drops. The day one drops. And then also probably high chance that they will do this again. Just both at the same time. But yeah, it'll be... What time? They didn't specify the time, but pretty sure when the server goes up, should be available. When the drops end, whenever they want to end it. But I think it's still going on. Drops is still active right now. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not finishing stream anytime soon. I got a couple more hours in me. Don't we get more army toys from linking ages? That's finished. You had to do that during open beta, I think. Will I be able to play in Japan server with the US Steam account? Yes, you can. As long as you have an account to download the Steam, so it's like a US account, that means you can play it. Because you choose the server within the game. What's for breakfast? Just bread and cheese. What class can spam sleep CC? Sleep is from wand. If you play a wand with anything, you can do this asleep. Will you run staff ball in global? Nah. Global, I'll be playing something different. SNSGS. And I'll be still playing both stuff in my KR server. Mates. Matix. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. GS Wand. GS Wand is actually good. In small scale only. Is Crossbow Dagger free to play friendly? Yeah, every class is free to play friendly. The game itself is free to play friendly. Mm. Nakutai, thanks for the prime. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. How's SNSGS compared to GS Dagger on small scale in the on Bluestone? Ratsu, thanks for the huge 2 gifted subs. Thanks so much. SNS compared to GS Dagger on small scale and up to Bluestone. SNSGS is kind of superior in than GS Dagger in small scale. Because GS Dagger is like assassin DPS, right? But SNSGS can do what GS Dagger can do, but you're tanky as well. Chim, non, thanks for the prime. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Dead Clue, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I heard that you need to swipe to be competitive with crossbow. Nah. If they were referring to the arc boss weapons, then that applies to every class. I hope global release brings you more views. Your content is awesome and you always answer chat questions nicely. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope so too. Is Staff 1 viable as DPS? No. Like dungeon DPS? No. PvP DPS? Not really also. Like a PvP DPS, yes, if you wear a PvP like DPS set. But you're not gonna be as good as other DPSs. You are expected to be a healer. But it's good as a healer in PvE, yeah. It's the main healer class. Staff 1 and Ball 1, the main healers. SNS 1 viable as DPS? Can be. I'm undecided between Bow Wand and Staff Wand. What's your take on that? It's very similar but also different at the same time. So like easiest way to describe them is like Bow Wand, full support. Staff Wand, more of an all-rounder. It's got decent DPS, it's got a bit of CC. But your healing power is the same for both, pretty much. Wand can AoE farm? They can. Staff Wand, Bow Wand, they can both AoE farm. But you don't need to worry if your class can AoE farm or not. Because those Abyss dungeons, you're gonna be partying with people. Who wins 1v1 New York Cannon? Cannon. He plays GS Dagger. He plays my hard counter. Game is overall free to play friendly for sure, but classes that need boss gear are less free to play friendly because those will mostly drop to guilds. Not really. I mean, like it depends on the guild. Not every guild does like guild auction. Most guilds would do like dice rolls, DKP, loot council. It'd be free loot. What are you eating? Oh, just a cheese sandwich. Is there any dot builds in PvP? Nah. You know the name they gave to bow daggers? No. I only know SNSGS is Crusader. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Damn, I was about to go farm. My Ibis is full. It's just fish. Why DC? DC? I feel like with dice roll, people get the item. Couldn't they just leave? Yeah, I mean, there's no way to prevent that. But like, it is what it is. No DPS meters. Can we still get Amitoy drop from yesterday? Tomorrow you can. They're gonna reactivate those drops for tomorrow. What do you think about one dagger sleep bomber? And if that's the playstyle that you like to play, it's a good build. But you don't want to main that build as your first build, because you can't do PvE. Like, it's something you try as off spec, and then if you like it, you commit to it. But you're only useful in PvP. Is there a big difference between bow staff and staff bow? No. What bid card are you running? 3080. Thinking about going sword wand as a tank for PvP is decent. Yeah. You're the ultimate frontline paladin. No, you don't die. It's OP. Which server are you gonna play on global opening? NA West. No, NA East early access, NA West launch server, regular server. I joined one of the EU event guilds and there's already drama. Not surprised. There was drama yesterday. Ethereum versus Synergy. What's the most broken at the moment? SNSGS and SNS Wand. Yeah, I'm just gonna play SNSGS for global and have an easy life. Easy game. Also, good class to play if you have high ping. SNS Longbow, is it popular in KR? No. There are few people using it in one of the top alliance. But like, you only want like few of them. They're only viable now because the bow has like best AoE, CC, the tornado. This one here. You can safely use that in front line and still be tanky. You can stack. You can maximize your endurance, and you also have like extra shield. Like, it's pretty good build for PvP. What if they decide to take your advice and nerf SNS DPS? I'll be so happy. Doesn't matter if I play that on global. I'll be so happy. I'll just switch. Clueless what to play. Good thing I have 5 days to figure it out. Hope you figure it out. Good luck. What do you want the most of for large PvP? Range DPS? So yeah, it's basically tanks, range DPS, and healers. Crossbow dagger, bow staff, cracked, head assassin, or range DPS. Yeah. What do you think about staff bow or staff Staff crossbow, don't recommend. It's a PvE only build and it's not even that good. Is it easy to level 3rd weapon to swap from PvP and PvE? Depends on the build. For example, like me, like bow staff, you can just have a dagger equipped and be viable with bow dagger or staff dagger. So if you play the same role, it's easy. Like you start with the like staff wand, but then you can also go bow wand, and you can potentially also play like bow staff. It's only hard when you switch roles from like tank to DPS. Was there a nerf to SNS or GS in KR? Nah. Not recently, no. Bow staff or bow wand. If you wanna be a healer, Adam, you gotta be bow wand or staff wand. Bow staff is a DPS build. Any builds that are low BPM or low movement in general and could work on large scale PvP? SNS Wand. Easy, chill. Yeah, SNS Wand. Can you make multiple characters or just one? You can make multiple characters, but there's no merit. You don't share any progression or any currency, like nothing, except for the Lucent. It's best to do everything on one character. The game is designed that way. How hard is healing this game? Do heals work on mouse over, or do you need to switch target from both to allies? I don't think there is mouse over healing. Healing is hard in terms of your keybinds and like selecting targeting. But TL has an interesting target system where, you know how I'm targeting my friendlies? Like you can target enemy and friendly at the same time. You'll have two targets selected. So just because you click a boss, you don't deselect your friendly target that you have already selected. So that's pretty cool feature. But I tried healing yesterday for the first time, and it was just hard to keep track of like the HP or party members and stuff like that. But that's because it was my first time. But if you get used to it, and there are a lot of good keybind settings. Like you have your normal keybinds, and you have self-cast keybinds. So you can set, for the same slot, you can set a separate keybind to cast it yourself. So I think this is a really good feature as well. And I haven't tried these. Use skills on indicated target. There's a shortcut to select your party members, but that's a lot of keys. It's a lot of keys. Is Staff Crosser have good damage on PvE and PvP? It's pretty good damage on PvE, but you're not PvP viable. It's also very off meta for PvE. It's not recommended. Do you think the controller will be okay to use? I think so. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard good things about controller. Which healer is better between bow wand and bow staff for overall content? Bow staff is not a healer. DPS. It's bow wand or staff wand. They are both pretty much the same. Bow wand is considered more full support. Staff wand can also like do a bit of DPS. Can I have the QR code for your character creation? No. This is my waifu, man. I can't share my wife. What do you prefer for full support? For dungeons? For dungeons, bow wand is better. Because of there's a skill called Deadly Marker in bow that increases party DPS by a lot. But like, it's not really, they don't really min-max healers. Like, as long as you play wand, they will take you to parties. It's about what you want to play. And like tier 1, tier 2, you don't really need to min-max. People min-max when the rune dungeons come out, and by that, you will have multiple builds to play. You'll be able to play both bow wand and staff wand, and just switch between situations whenever you like, you know, depending on your mood. But in late game dungeons, for min-max, you prefer bow wand in dungeons. But they can always change. The game just changes so quickly. Like pretty much this one ability, Deadly Marker, is making them viable in dungeons. But if they nerf it, then not. Don't want bows in your parties. The staff also gives like buffs. Is it hard to play as a healer, like for solo leveling and doing daily stuff? Not at all. It's so easy. Especially for leveling, like leveling is easy on any class. Leveling is focused around just doing quests. Like it's like you go point B, point A, click on objectives, talk to NPC, kill a couple mobs. And it's not like you don't have DPS. Like you staff those auto DPS. Oh, bow. Staff dagger for dungeon, is it viable? Yeah, it's viable. Wait. I'll pull up this notepad. Yeah, tier list. This is very simple. This is just a DPS tier list. I'll forget about the SNS1, it's a meme. So S tier, crossbow, dagger, crossbow, bow, bow, staff. And then A tier, bow, dagger, staff, dagger, chase, dagger. So as long as you... These are meta builds. And they are meta because they are all A and above. Like if you play one of these builds, you're fine. And healer tier list, there's only like 2 healers in this game, like 3 healers. Just need to play one of them. SNS is sword and shield. So you long sword. So SNS 1 not good, bro. It's S. I put it triple S for every tier, every content. A bit of meme included, but yeah, they are like OP because it's tank and a heal. You see what I mean? Like DPS, heal, DPS, and then you have a tank and heal. And SNS wand with the Tevent wand, that's the Arc Boss weapon. You're a tank, you're a heal, and DPS at the same time. But yeah, this was just to play around. I like. But they're considered OP. Is bow dagger as viable as bow staff in large scale? Yes. You pretty much play the same way as bow staff. You just have a bit less AoE, but you get survivability from the dagger. But all of your contribution in PvP as bow dagger comes from your flash wave. So as bow dagger, you pretty much stealth, and then you position like behind enemy. And not alone, you're gonna be in like full parties of bow daggers. And then you go backline, you pop smoke, and then you fucking AoE the hell out of them. Flash wave once, reset another flash wave, you do tornado, your job is done. And you can just destroy the guild with that. That's the play of bow dagger. And then you have these single target skills left, just finish off targets. And your play is done. Bow staff is just like going with your front line and just keep shooting AoEs, AoEs, AoEs until you die. This is more of a balanced build, whereas bow staff is, you know, glass cannon. And the playstyle for the staff dagger is pretty much the same. You invis behind, you pop meteor, and just spam all your skills, and your job's done. You know the rotation for staff bow? I recommend you watch my video on YouTube. I have the full rotation explained there. How do you unlock the wave from the bow? It's the flash arrow. You gotta spend 10 points to make the flash wave. What's better for 1v1 3v3, GS dagger or crossbow dagger? I would say GS dagger. Crossbow dagger is just as good, but it requires high skill cap. GS dagger low skill cap. So yeah. Oops. To smoke? What smoke? Dagger won't any good. It's only good in some scenarios in PvP. It's really good for guild to have like 1 or 2 dagger 1 players in the guild as a PvP guild. Oh, my fish level. You have linked to build wand bow starter global? No, I don't have wand builds. Is crossbow bow meme or decent? It's not a meme, but it's a PvE only build. It's S tier PvE. Have you changed server? Or I'm back in Kalis. Yeah. Can you explain your opinions on staff dagger and why it's A tier and not S tier like crossbow dagger? Because it's so much easier to get kills with crossbow dagger. But like with this tier list, right? Just because one is S tier doesn't mean they are consistently S tier. Like it's representing their potential. Like if you play bad, you're gonna be like below B, C. You know what I mean? The only build that is consistent S tier is SNS GS, SNS Wand. That's why they're OP. But like crossbow daggers, there's so many variations and situations for like, you know, in PvP. Like bow staff is S tier for large scale. But if GS dagger jumps on you before like you even do your rotation, like you did nothing for your guild. You know what I mean? So like it's representing like the full potential. Don't think you just play the build and become S tier. And every build has weakness. Except for SNS builds. So yeah. If you want to be consistent, S tier. SNS just SNS Wand. Bro, more I talk about this build, for more broken it is. Nerf when? Come on. What weakness have SNS Wand? It's hard to find the weakness. GS dagger OP then? Well, you can be OP because you I consider it OP. Because you can guarantee a kill every time you engage. You can guarantee a kill. Like you might die afterwards. But kill is a kill. You killing a GS, you killing a bow staff, like high value target, is already good enough. But really, you don't die that easily either. If you pick off like the backlines one by one, you're doing an amazing job. And also when you have a Tevin Dagger to reset your stealth, it's fucking OP. You just kill one range DPS, wait 5 seconds, kill, stealth, chill, and then kill, chill, kill, chill, repeat. What do you think about CC immunity system? It's dumb. It doesn't work, and I don't know why they're not changing it. You think Bodega will be weak after upcoming nerf? What nerf? Oh my god. Oh, daytime. Let's look for party. Seconds. What's the point in fishing in this game? There's no point. I was fishing there to wait for the sun to rise. But I mean, fishing gives you like fish to cook for yourself, but it's not important. Yeah, fishing for fun, just to kill time. They said they were nerfing Flash Wave, Tornado, and the shield passive. No, they're not nerfing Flash Wave and Tornado. Oh, you must be referring to my notes. They're not nerfing Flash Wave and Tornado. What they said about Flash Wave and Tornado is that it's strong because currently you can stack so much heavy attack. Heavy attack is making them strong. And the comment on Tornado was that it's fine, but they think damage on Tornado is a bit much, so they might nerf the damage on Tornado. It was a bit weird take, but and the barrier, yeah. Currently there's no cooldown, so it's OP. So they're thinking of making it have a cooldown, but give you higher shield value. Is fishing limited or you can fish infinite? Technically it's infinite, but like you have to farm the bait. You can buy 50 bait a day. But you can also get bait from chopping trees. And you can also get bait from dissolving fish. So it can be infinite. But because it's manual fishing, bro, fishing is hard. I have over like almost 2k bait sitting in my bag. Do you think there's gonna be shortage of tanks or healers in content, especially PvP? Nah. But I think there's gonna be healer shortage. Like every MMO. But not as much. There will be so many tanks in global, yeah. There'll be so many tanks. So many freaking tanks. Especially they know that the build is OP. There'll be so many tanks. Don't have to worry about tanks. And unlike the launch of KR, you have where we only had Staff Wand as a viable healer. But now we have Bow Wand and Staff Wand. So healer shortage is not gonna be that much of a problem, I think. How much is expand inventory and the storage? Inventory up to 150 space. It cost Solent, I forgot how much. And after 150, you can expand up to 300. But it's 100 lucent every 5 slots. And storage is just all solent, but the price increases every time you spend. I'm at 255. Next 5 slots will be 4.5 million. You know how stuff dagger is in PvP? Good. A tier. A to S. Which is better, healer, bow wand, or staff wand? They're both S tier. Oh fuck. Bow wand is considered more full support, staff wand is like bit over DPS. Healer with off DPS. Did you ever play BDO? Long time ago. I played the Korean release for like a year. Is it hard to solo level as support healer main? No, not at all. In fact, it's easier. You will never die during your quest. Did you make a tier list that I can watch? Not really, but you can just... I did a simple DPS tier list yesterday. If you want to see a healer tier list here. Very simple, very straightforward. How does Dagger 1 playing Tiano is more DPS or healer? Dagger Wand is neither. It's a mosquito build where you annoy the fuck out of enemy and just heal yourself. It's just one of those builds. You gotta be selfish to play that build. Tier 2 gear will not be introduced with the release of 2-star dungeon as it was in Korea. Yeah, I heard about that. But Tier 2 dungeon itself is coming out earlier than KR did. Like everything's gonna come out earlier, like quicker. So it's fine. So probably dungeon's gonna come out first and then like gears later. And that's good because like you can also get, you know, these tier 1 gears easily, like Reaper Pants. You're able to like get full Reaper set easily. But I mean, everything in global is gonna be quicker than KR. It's just to give us more content, but without the pressure of the vertical progression, I think. I mean, as long as they're bringing things out quicker, then I think it's good overall. The drops? Yeah, drops are still active, yes. Drops are still active. What's the meta comp for Arena? I was thinking 1 SNSGS, 1 GS Dagger, 1 Wand Bow. Yeah, it would be best to have 1 SNSGS and then, yeah, Wand Bow or Wand Staff. And any DPS, GS Dagger is good, yeah. GS Dagger. GS Dagger will be the best. I mean, that looks like a solid best comp, yeah. If you had to decide Staff Dagger or GS Dagger, what would you pick? For what content? Hey yo! Holy Marco! With huge rate, thanks so much. Thanks so much. Staff Dagger or GS Dagger? I don't know. I'll probably pick Staff Dagger because I like playing Staff Dagger. Even though GS Dagger is OP, I don't want to play GS Dagger for some reason. Hello, hello, welcome in, guys. Thanks, Marco. What do you think about SNS Dagger? Trash. Trap build. Don't run it. Can you grind solo in Shadow Crypt as Staff Ball? If yes, can. Yeah. All the tier 1 Abyss dungeons, like Abyss, Crypt, Sanctum, Lizard, you can all solo this as Staff Ball. But it's better to be in a party. There will be so many parties. Everyone will be looking for, because party farming is more efficient and effective. Is it possible to play GS Longbow, or is it like completely trash? Well, I mean, no build is completely trash. But GS Longbow is kind of trash, yes. It's a tutorial build. You only play that on tutorial. And usually, like every build, even the off-meta builds, can be good in one situations. Like obviously, like as a GS Longbow, one-on-one, if you if you charge and land your stun with GS, like you don't even need the bow, you just kill them with the GS. So yeah. But it would be the worst pair of weapons. Randy, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you. What counters want SNS? Nothing. The only possible build that can kill one SNS is GS Dagger and Crossbow Dagger. But you gotta be so lucky with Crossbow Dagger. Bahama, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. So only way to kill them is during when their heal is on cooldown. And only classes that have that much burst damage is Crossbow Dagger and GS Dagger. Is healer also worth playing in PvE? Of course, PvE needs a healer. Dungeon needs a healer. Yes. And other way to counter SNS wand is 20 people. How to get so much Solent early? It'll be just you can't really farm Solent. Like you're limited by the Abyss token. You can farm beyond this, but it's not efficient. Oh, you want to attend all the events. Events give good Solent. You want to attend every event. For SNS1, do not heal your tank, right? You can't have 2 shields in the same party. Oh, that's for arena. That's for arena. Yeah, you're limited to 1 SNS and 1 wand in arena. So SNS wand isn't always great in arena because you take up the SNS space and wand space. Where it's best to have SNS GS and wand staff or wand bow. Cosmetics are better for female characters, I guess. They are. They are. The male costumes are pretty bad. Like, all the costumes are designed for the male, and you just put that on female, and then you just put that on the male. And there's like no like plate armors. Everything is like for example, this one, it looks pretty good, right? It looks the same on male characters. Throne and Liberty free to play, yeah. If you want to save some money, play male. That makes sense. Will you be on AP server? No. I'll be on NA West. So I'll still be playing KR. Let's go, we get the spot. Big pause. In my crab. So this is the AoE farm, party grind. So you don't have to grind solo. And you easily find party if you go to the like grind area. Global.
Ultimate GG donated $1. Thanks for opinion on SNS, Dagger. My friend wants to go it. Can you explain a tiny bit why it's trash?
Thanks for the donation. Main reason is because it lacks DPS. And GS just has so much DPS that it makes you think like, why would you play Dagger? Also, for dungeons, GS gives your party damage buffs. Dagger provides nothing. So you can still play it, but compared to other SNS builds, it's considered trash. You can perform pretty well in tier 1 PvP because you can maximize evasion, but really you're missing out if you're not playing GS or 1. What class is tank healer? Actually the healer, the staff wand. GS Dagger can also have potential to kill healers. GS is great sword, yeah. Thought on GS Bow. It's an off-meta build. I don't recommend. Like, it's decent at best. But there are just... because there are just better builds, I don't recommend. What would you pair with GS? Either SNS or Dagger. Just do Rocky style and use 0 weapons only fist. Can you recommend weapon combo for mage? So to be mage, you gotta play staff. Also to be a DPS, you gotta be staff, dagger, bow staff. So if I buy the game now, I can't play. No, the early access is open tomorrow. I'm playing Chaos O'Brien. And game is free. The actual launch is on October 1st. If I'm doing post stuff on any release, which weapon should I level mastery up for the first? Your mastery level will level equally as long as you have 2 weapons equipped. What is the easiest class? Well, the SNS builds are fairly easy to play. And both staff is easy to play. You don't play bow dagger anymore? I cannot. I changed my armor traits to endurance to fully commit to bow staff. So I don't have enough evasion to play bow dagger. But I'm slowly working on my bow dagger build. But I need more time. Like I need these 2 new dungeons to open, which is gonna take me 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks. Can you help me? I don't know to choose SNSGS or GS Dagger. Oh, do you want to be a tank or DPS? Or both? If you want to be tanky bruiser, SNSGS. But you gotta tank in dungeons. If you just want to be pure DPS, be like an assassin, and it's GS Dagger. Have you seen anyone play staff crossbow? Yeah, staff crossbow was me. Sorry, it became kind of meta back then. But they nerfed crossbow passive. That it made staff crossbow viable. So it's really not viable anymore. For PvE exclusively, you can still do enough, like, decent DPS. But you don't provide party synergy, so you don't want them in your parties. Like, they're low prior. Hence, it's not really viable. What's the point of these grinding spots? Mainly you get gold and weapon mastery, and you get gear. You get mats. Like, this is like your main grind farming content. It gives you so much. Which is more fun for PvP, bow dagger or GS dagger? Subjective, man. Oh, dagger is good for PvE. It's good enough for PvE. You get invited to dungeons. Does it get old answering all the same question every day? No. Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming. It is what it is. This comes with. Nobody asked how else is doing. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. What's for dinner? I don't know. It's fucking 7 AM right now. Too early to be thinking about dinner. Is dagger stuff any good? Yes, it's very good. It's one of the main DPS build. Staff dagger or staff bow? What would you go again? I mean, I don't really. When I reroll character, I don't really play the same build. Like, so I'll go staff dagger. But personally, I don't like playing staff dagger. That's why I always play bow dagger when I play dagger. There's something about it that I don't like. So it's just always gonna come down to your preference, playstyle. What would you say to someone who is going to play Essence Wand? You've chosen the right build. Hope you enjoy it. The worst part of Essence Wand is that it's boring. Like, it's slow pace. Like, you know, you're just a zombie walking mid shield that doesn't die. Like, if you enjoy that type of class, then good. Like, as a DPS enjoyer, you know, I'll never play those kind of builds. So if you want to be fucking tanky in the game, then great. What are you looking for in those quest bags? Quest bags, like my choice of selecting the quest. The ones I can do in this area. Oh, actually, I'm not looking for rewards. I'm looking at these. The ones I can finish in this area, because I don't have. These quests are like spread out throughout the dungeon. Just being more efficient. Reward whatever. So staff crossbow, no good. No good. No good. Like, its DPS is okay, but it's off meta, so no one takes. You have no party synergy, so it's PvE only, but also you're low prior in dungeons, so bad build. Best class too useful for party and guild, or healer or tank. SNS GS, SNS Wand, Bow Wand, Staff Wand. You are always welcome in every continent. What about SNS Dagger? Is it viable for both PvP and PvE? It's playable but not viable. Game is going to die after 2-3 months. No point playing it. Don't play it. So for healer PV, ball 1 does stop 1. Which of the two the people prefer? People prefer anything. Like people prefer wand. They don't care what you have on the other hand. How do you stay alive as bow staff in big fights? You scream at your healers, that's it. And you pray that Jay's dagger doesn't jump on you. But you also do have an option of self-healing, but it's hard for it to be effective. You gotta keep 3 stacks casting every time. But yeah, it doesn't really... It's not really enough to save you. Can come in clutch sometimes, but... It's a glass cannon build, like you don't expect to survive. You don't expect to survive. Okay, thanks for the sub, thank you so much. Appreciate it, thank you so much. You think GS SNS is better than SNS1 for tank because it has damage of the Grey Sword? For PvE tanking, yes of course. And you also buff the party with damage. Can you compare this game to WoW or any other big MMO? Yeah, I mean, it's the same tap target game. Like it's mix of every tap target game. It's just missing a raid and battleground, which is coming out soon. Battleground in November for KR and raid in January. And then it will have every MMO aspect. Dungeons, open world grinding, open world dungeons, PvP, battlegrounds, arenas, raids, life skills. Yep, definitely WoW killer. Staff dagger, bow dagger for DPS and sustain. Both. They both can do it. Do you think crossbow falls up in T2? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. A lot of people say crossbow dagger falls up in T2. It's because people who played Hyperboost KR, they transferred to regular servers with Koreans already full tier 2, fully geared. That's where you feel the fall off. But in global, when tier 2 comes out, everyone's gonna progress the same speed. It's not really gonna impact that much. At endgame, when everyone's fully geared, yes, you won't be as effective as you are in tier 1. Oh, you're still S tier. You're still S tier. It's not a big deal. It's nothing to be worried about. And this only talking about large scale. Like if you look at arena ranking, like rank 1 is crossbow dagger. Oh, never mind, it's GS. Rank 2 crossbow dagger. Rank 3 crossbow dagger. In PvE, they're still top DPS. What best weapon combination to damage on SNS? Only magic can do damage to SNS. So if you're to win in 1v1 against SNSGS, you gotta be SNS Staff Wand. A healer. So you just win by sustaining. But they can still one-shot you with a combo with GS. You think GS1 is way too much off meta? Yeah, it is. Regarding the choice between staff longbow, staff dagger, and longbow dagger, would you be able to suggest which one is least button intensive? Nothing is really intensive, but I'll say bow dagger. Maybe just bow staff. But I mean, it's not intensive at all. Like, just there's 12 buttons. Whichever class you play, there's 12 buttons. It's only intensive for crossbow daggers because they have short cooldowns. You have to rotate your skills really fast. But rest of the build is pretty chill, man. You know, if staff want this okay on controller, I have no clue. I have no controller experience. Is there any class between the GS SNS and SNS GS? You just normally say SNS first because like you're a tank and you want to emphasize that you're an SNS. But you must mean like which one to hold, right? When you play with the SNS, you always hold SNS. Otherwise, you don't get the block chance. Do you think they'll add more weapons? Yeah, of course they are. New weapon Spear is coming out in KR in December. I don't know when Global's gonna get it. But yeah, that'll be the first new weapon in 1 year. Coming out in 1 year anniversary. If I'm online for 1 day, will I get far behind in this game? You mean like if you don't log in for 1 day? No. You cannot play the game for 5 days and catch up on the 6th day. What do you have to say about GS1, the combination of PvP and PvE? Yes, SS1, the most OP build in the game. Coming from Lost Ark, this also like a job game? No. Compared to Lost Ark, bro, this game is so chill. First of all, you don't have to play 20 ults. That's all it needs, right? And you know the rested XP in Lost Ark. I haven't played Lost Ark for so long, but you know, if you miss 2 days, like 2 days of daily, like that becomes like 1 day worth of reward, right? Or you can this one you can stack just full 5 days worth of dailies. And you can stack unlimited weeklies. These scrolls here, these are weekly quests. You just buy them and use whenever you can to complete it. And that's what I'm doing now as well. So you're grinding plus finishing your quest. So technically, I've never missed out on weeklies because I bought them every time on reset day. Is Greatsword wand strong for PP and PvE? That's a no. Our reset day is Wednesday. For Korea it is. What is a pure melee class? Purest melee class? GS Dagger. Are you Korean? Yes, I am Korean. Do you know if the difference in contribution between DPS and tanks are huge regarding raid robust drop rates? There will be difference, but I don't think it's huge. I don't think it's huge. What do you think about Staff Lego and overall content? It is decent and above in every content. Same as like bow dagger. Like your minimum A tier in all contents. Are you not tired of so many questions for weeks? What do you mean weeks? Bro, I've been... This has been my streaming life. I've been streaming for 3 years now, I think. I became a bot. Is Greatsword staff crap? So many Greatsword staff questions. Yeah, they're crap. Tell us what kind of new question you wanna hear, whelps. Nah, I just want questions that I can answer yes or no. I mean, my answer will keep getting shorter and shorter. You recommend SNS 1 or GS SNS or GS daggers? If I recommend, you're gonna play the build? Nah, but I can't. Recommending build is fucking hardest. Like, do you like tanking or do you like DPSing? I like blowing people up. Okay, GS dagger, you have higher chance of blowing people up easily. SNS GS, you still blow people up, but you also tank as fuck. But your main role is tank. So if you just want to DPS and blow people up, GS dagger. Okay, what? Why no one use dagger as primary weapon? Because it's the best secondary weapon. How many characters can you have? Can have 3. What PvE bow are you currently carrying? The Moonlight. This is best for PvE and PvP. Is crossbow bow PvE only? Yes. Couldn't you just run dagger and run all the skills? You can if you want to. Hey, yo, heal! Jesus. Hey, look, AFK, bro. What is your opinion? Best DPS that can do all PvP contents? Crossbow dagger. Why is it harder to use WASD keys on classic mode than action mode? What? It's the same. Maybe you're just not used to the camera control. Man, his heals are not healing me. Like, it's weak ass. What the hell? Help me. Are there any prestigious titles in the game? Not really. Like there are arena rank titles and PvE challenge mode top 100 title. But the season haven't finished, so we still haven't got it yet. But yeah, there are ranking for PvE and PvP. Those are the only prestigious ones. Drops? I think drops are finished. But don't worry, if you miss drops, it'll be available again tomorrow. When the server goes up. How many hours till the game open for early access? It's like less than 24 hours. It's like 19 hours. I got the morph from watching your stream. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know about the morph. I mean, they said if you miss the day 1 drops, which is this one, the army toy, this will be available again tomorrow. I don't know if they will make this available again. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they will do it. What's the fast build to grind XP? You don't need such a build. Like if you're referring to the like leveling, every build kinda have the same speed. And if you're referring to just like grinding, like this, you'll be in a party, so it doesn't matter what you play. You're just gonna be keep melting mobs. You going evasion SNSGS? Yeah. Evasion. Always tier 1 is just evasion. EU? No, I'm playing NA West. I'm playing NA West. %98% on drops. Feels bad. I'm sure they will make it available again. Either tomorrow or the day after. So endurance PvE and evasion PvP? No. You only think about PvP when you choose your defensive trait. By the way, you also evade mobs with evasion. So what does more damage, bow staff or staff dagger? PvE, DPS wise, is bow staff. PvP depends. Whoever gets to cast more skills. And whoever crits more. What weapons are you using? I'm using bow staff. So if I play SNSGS, which I want to main, wouldn't it make more sense to go for endurance than PvP? No, evasion is the best stat. Evasion is the best defensive stat. Drops? Nah, I think the drops are finished. Gotta wait for tomorrow. No, endurance is the best stat. Well, you can enjoy your endurance, I'll enjoy my evasion. Other drops different every day. It was only for 2 days, and yeah, it was different. Yesterday was Army Toy, today was Morph. But the Army Toy will be available again tomorrow. Not sure about the Morph. Your opinion about crossbow dagger? Is dead class or can it make PvP because PvE? What? Crossbow dagger is top tier in every content. PvP and PvE. Who told you it was a dead build? You will go Staff for Global? No, I'm going SNSGS. Dagger Greatsword is good for PvE and PvP? Yes. It's better in PvP than PvE, but you can still PvE. Drops just finished, I think. I think drops just finished. Tomorrow they said they will make this one available again with the drops, the army toy. I don't know about this one. I would imagine that they will make both available again and just make it available for like a couple days. Yeah, the window was so little. It's usually when there's a drops, you want everyone to get it. I've never seen a drop that's so tight like this. I'm sure they're gonna, you know, make it available again. Otherwise, your account becomes really valuable with this unique drop morph. It's just a morph. What weapons are you going to use tomorrow? SNSGS. Well, actually, I might play something else because SNSGS, I'll be maining that on my NA West. But for early access, I don't want to play SNS again. I don't know. I'll decide just before I create character. But I'm not going both stuff again. How feasible is it to roll out without gimping your main? As long as you're completing your dailies on your main, it's fine. And you can log back into your main to join events and just log back out. But it's a lot of work, man, getting another alt. Why? Sorry, I'm lost. Why aren't you playing boss stuff again? I just don't play same build. I just don't do that when I create new character. Shit. See ya, I'm done. Oh, so much T2s. Lag. Oops, speed. Wow, 42 lucents, so fucking cheap. Oh my. Nothing is worth selling. Unresist. 288? The fuck? Does it sell? Untradeable. I think it's a trap, but try. Why you said trap? Because usually people don't buy stun resist at that price. One dagger viable for leveling? Leveling, yes. As a main build, no. You can level with any build. But one dagger is not a good build to main. It should be your second or third that you only use for PvP. Can you get art boss weapons from this mechanic if you roll? No, you can't. They will be broken. You guys are not gonna have this at the start, but like you can check all the loot table. Yes, all the percentage and everything. Top 3 PvP and PvE build in your opinion. You can't just do top 3. Like for PvE, you have to include the tank, DPS, and healer. But this is my DPS tier list. Be right back. Drops just finished. It'll be back tomorrow. Why did you choose melee evasion as your defensive stat for SNS, especially for T1 gears? I want to hear your insights between endurance and evasion build for SNS GS. I'm pretty sure you can stack up to above like 1.5k evasion, melee evasion. Meta Crystal, thanks for the prime, thank you so much, appreciate it, thank you. And I believe like the GS hit is like 1200, maybe if you push it 1300. But still, you can get enough evasion higher than GS hit, which will be viable. And just dodging one of GS combo has better survivability than getting hit by the full combo. Healer tier list or easy? I'm gonna remove this. It's a meme. Is it joke that you SNS won this triple S plus? It can be taken as a joke. Joke is included, but it's not entirely false. Like SNS wand healing, like obviously triple S in PvP because you don't die. Triple S in PvE because you tank, and if you're good enough, you can be a solo heal. You can take a 5th DPS. Small scale, obviously top tier. You can, if you have a 7th wand, you can kill people with your wand as well. But it's a meme, but it's not 100% meme. Like, it's actually OP SNS wand. You can do everything. You can do everything. Yeah, you can do everything. Would you say crossbow dagger is better overall than GS daggers? Overall, yes, because you are better in PvE, you're better in large scale PvP. I see leveling skill builds that differ from the skills used in endgame builds like one-staff builds. Is it too impactful if we level damage skills when leveling? Nah, you wanna be leveling your damage skills. Like, if you wanna heal at 50 late game, Like you only need to level up your heals. Like you have 2 healing abilities. And it's fairly easy to get the skills to epic, and you are more than viable. I sent you DM, please check. I didn't get anything. The DM is not showing. What do you think Amazon GS going to name all the different weapon combo as? There's nothing like that in KR, right? Oh yeah, it's new. What do you think about Throne and Liberty? How long do you believe this game will stick around? 1 year, 2 year, or even longer? Do you think the servers will stay busy, or will player count drop to 10% in its launch, similar to what it's Lost Ark New World? Holy shit, that was a loaded question. It's not gonna be as bad as New World, I can tell you that. And Lost Ark is doing fine, isn't it? As long as it has the same record of like Lost Ark, it's a success. And the future is really promising. Like, the sooner they bring out the battlegrounds for global, the better. And also like the Talandre expansion, like the raid, it can stick around for a long time. Is it true the most important thing to do in early stage is find a guild with a lot of people? Well, being in a guild helps you, but you gotta be in the right guild. Just because you're in the guild with a lot of people, it doesn't really mean anything. It also depends what your goal in the game is. If you want to be like competing in like hardcore PvPs, then yeah, you need people, so you need guild with a lot of people. But progression wise, don't have to be. Small guilds can progress better. Less people to share the loot with. Battleground is 1v1. No, that'll be an arena. Battleground is gonna be 48 versus 48, 24 versus 24, 12 versus 12. There's gonna be like a solo queue, guild queue. And also, they're gonna be introducing 1v1 arena, 6v6 arena. We're already gonna have 3v3 at the start. We've already talked about it, but what will you play tomorrow in the early access? Probably SNS, GS. Have you played on console? No, I have not. I haven't even played on controller. I don't even own a controller. Is there any GBG or something big during the week? GBGs? Yes. You have GBGs on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, Saturday. I was told Strong Guild has a lot of advantage to farm higher grade item. No. The only advantage you get in Strong Guild is you get to kill a conflict boss. And you get to kill conflict arc boss. But you have to be like the strongest guild. Also, there's also competition among that. There's gonna be huge competition. So it will still be low chance of getting the loot. And thanks for the $2 super chat, by the way. Thank you. Server playing NA West, playing SNSGS. Is GA Assassin good for free to play? GS Assassin. What is GA Assassin, bro? Like, you've entered a weapon and a class. You combine them. Is a strong guild a requirement for Arc Boss gear? No, it's not a requirement. There are plenty of casuals out there who have Arc Boss. When I'm in the hardcore guild, well, I'm not really in the hardcore, but I've been in a PvP guild. I've participated in every Arc Boss, but I don't have Arc Boss weapon. It's all about joining the right guild and being lucky. Like, you gotta join a guild that hands out Arc Boss for free. The guild that use like DKP, Loot Council. Any reason why you won't be playing both stuff on EA? Is it bad? No, it's not bad because I'm still gonna be playing this. I'm not gonna be playing same build. Siege is at 4 PM Sunday. Can't even do Siege on NA. Oh, are you in Oz? Yeah, nah. Can't. Greatsword and Dagger? Yeah, 200%. Yeah, Greatsword Dagger is good. Like, there's no pay to win build. Every build is free to play friendly. Like, the game itself is free to play friendly. I don't understand why Korean server offer English but global server doesn't offer Korean. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you don't want... Like, Koreans also use English. No? You can't restrict English just because you're in Korean server, but you can't have people typing in their own language in, like, English server. I don't know. How much Lucent does Arcos weapon go for in auction house? It will depend. For global, I'm thinking it will be minimum 100k, which will be like 3,000 USD. Or close to. Game is still pay to win. Yeah, of course the game is still pay to win, but it's less pay to win. Getting lesser and lesser. To my standards, game's not pay to win at all. Are those weapons so much better? Not really. Is it worth 3,000 USD? No. Like you can get this tier 2 boss from a tier 2 weapon from a dungeon. It's almost the same as the Arc Boss bow. Like it's literally like almost the same. It's a minor upgrade. Is there a lot of time-gated content? Yes. As in, like, you know, dungeons, like 3 runs a day. It needs like 4 or 5 days for this to fill up. For Abyss dungeon grind. But it's not as bad. Like it's good time gates. It prevents no lifers getting ahead. Like it's a problem when there is no other content to do. But now that there is more content to do, time gate is fine. And that also sets a cap. And things like this milestone is gonna be sped up for global. It's gonna be much quicker. You're not gonna really feel the time gate content. And if you're ever gated and you wanna keep playing, just make an alt. This may not be a meaningful question. If I go staff, can I deal somewhat okay DPS even if I focus on full damage with upset? No. Equipping 2 weapons is same as equipping 1 weapon. It doesn't do anything. You're just gimping yourself, not taking other weapon passives and skills. Can you show us PP rank list on your server? What's the time? PvP ranking? Kill record or like... It's just a kill record. Will you do dungeon or something? Now I'm about to finish the stream. I just finished grinding. I need to use the points though. Wait, what's the time? 8. dungeon. There's actually one group. Wait, is it double chest for tier 3 as well? Let's do one tier 3. Oh, it is? Okay. I'll do one tier 3. Will you be playing both accounts continuously? Yes. I will try to. Are you able to help other parties when kept on dungeons? Oh yeah, you can still enter and clear the dungeons. You just can't open the chest at the end of the run to get the reward. But you can still run the dungeons. So it's not an entry point, it's chest opening point. What the fuck? Oh! What? I don't know what happened. I never turned into soul. What the fuck? Lucent is account wide, yeah. No DPS meter. Wow, 3 freeze. Oh, I hate this phase. Boss gets damage reduction. Why is our DP so slow? It's 4800 party. Did they buff the boss? That was pretty tough. Oh, I got army toy. What is my ping? It's like a 150. Ugh, okay. Time to finish up soon. You know what's this dungeon bug? The phase where you walk in and out is bug. Walk in and out is bug. I don't know what that is. 그 섭 나오면은 그 섭이랑 한 섭 동시에 할 거예요. Can you only tank bosses as SNS? Yep. SNS is only SNS have threat generation and taunt. And you're obviously tanky to tank the boss. Even you play correctly, you still take damage. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. What's your advice after double key got nerfed for T1? Go for Talus. Are you updating your questlog build or is it all up to date? It's all up to date. I'm pretty sure it's all up to date. You think KR TNL will suffer a slow death or catastrophic demise with the release of global TNL? No. Like, it's already dead and it's still going downhill. Like, we're already suffering, but like, it's fine. There'll still be enough players to do dungeons and shit. And we'll have another influx of players when the hyper boost happens. You just miss out on some PvP action, but there's huge PvP action going on in Ezekiel. So like it's your choice as a player to just chill or join the server and PvP. You can still get your content done. What time is early access tomorrow? There was like a photo, a picture in Twitter showing all the times for the region. I play Staff 1 and do pretty good damage, not like S tier, but somewhat okay. Yeah, you'll be like A tier at best with the Staff 1 DPS. But that's when you have like a DPS set. Healer said you're like B at best. Did you guys get to see class names? Nah, I haven't heard. I know like a SNSGS is like a Crusader. Man, I'll have to remember all these class names. Ayo. Headshot. He is man. Thanks for the Prime, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I want to try Assassin with like bow dagger, but also try glass cannon melee. What do you suggest? Like, play GS Dagger. That's an assassin. That's the actual assassin, and you're not a glass cannon. How long it requires to max skills for both PvP and PvE? Game gives enough books, so will it be a problem? Oh yeah, the game will give enough books, of course. It just takes time. I heard that once you're 50, like you have 2 skills to epic and everything else is blue. And it's just slowly working on from there. You still got something to progress after 50, so like it'll be boring. Like you'll be full skill level after 50, right? My guild score is 4.8. So in about a month, you will have like fully gear and fully skilled. About a month. Like after 50. So if you were to play actively every day, I would say about a month, you'll be fully geared, fully skilled, fully mastery leveled. Month of 8 hours a day. Nah, man, you don't have to play 8 hours a day. You're time gated. You're time gated. What's the penalty if you die in game? None. None. There is no penalty anymore. Game for pay to win. Yes. You can't expect a free-to-play game to be not pay to win. It's about how much you can tolerate. How many hours roughly for dailies? If everything goes smooth, 1 hour. Like 10 daily quests in like 10 minutes. 3 dungeon runs in like 40 minutes. If everything goes smooth. If you join a trap run, yeah, it could be longer. There will be many trap runs at the start. So everyone's learning the game. But yeah, once it becomes a loop, really, really easy. Using your bow staff build for global EA, looking forward to seeing it work. Good, good, good. Hope you enjoy it. You still play New World? No. You guys ever get to do a siege last night? Nah, that was it. Do they have countries that cannot pre-order? I can only buy Peter's pack on Steam. Not sure. Which one you prefer now? Bow 1 or bow staff? Bow 1, I don't play bow 1, so bow staff. I bought EA, but it still says October 1st. Is that normal? I think it's the same for everyone, but I wouldn't trust that. It'll be playable on early access, don't worry. It'll be playable. Don't worry about what it says.
그렇게 쉬우면 왜 다들 마론만 찾고 있겠나? 됐네. 관두게.
What? Wait. Moonstone 7 PM. That's so early. Wait. I need to reconsider my server. And what's the time zone for West? Is it PT? EST? PT, same thing, right? 7 p.m. PT. Holy shit, 12 p.m? Wait, 7 p.m. What's the East? What's the East? EST. 9 a.m? Oh, these times are fucked. Oh shit. It's gonna be impossible to stream KR and NA. It's gonna be fucking impossible. It's 12 hours apart. Isn't 7 too early for GVGs? Like, you need time for people to get home and prepare, like eat dinner and then turn on PC. It's gotta be like 9-10 p.m. at least. That's the prime time. 7 p.m. is early. But anyway, it fucks up my time, my stream time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait. Castle Siege at 4 p.m. Sunday? What is this? What are these times? Is this legit? 4 p.m. Siege? I mean, forget about my stream time. 4 p.m. Siege? Is that a joke? And 7 p.m. GVG, the most important guild activity? Is there already a Reddit post? Oh, it's a Steam community. Playing about EU schedule. It's not just EU, it's for everyone. It's 4 p.m. worldwide, your time zone, your server time. That's cooked, man. That is cooked. Nah, I can't stream both. I can't stream both. Like both, like prime content, main content, no. I can do Siege, you know, I can stay up to 6 a.m. Wait, that's EST. It's East. PT. 9 a.m. Oh, fuck. Worst. Normally, if they follow the KR times, and Boonstone was at 11 p.m. It's 4 p.m. my time. I can start streaming about 3-4 and then go into like 12, which is like the Korean prime time, which would have been perfect for my stream schedule. To stream both like main content on both servers. For KR, the Ripstone Moonstone is 11 p.m. Siege is 10 p.m. Arc Boss, same, 10 p.m. So if I go by this time, I have to do Moonstone in 12 p.m. my time and do KR Moonstone 12 a.m. Actual 12 hours apart. Nah. There's a minimum 12-hour stream if I want to stream both content. I have to like set days to stream KR, stream NA.
아이, 누구 마론 본 사람 없나? 염료상 마론 말일세.
Bro. (7 p.m.)
못 만났나? 이거 또 허탕민 모양.
9 a.m.
내 여태껏 살면서 마론을 만나는 것만큼 어려운 일이 없었네. 페이퍼로 염료를 파는 사람이 마론뿐이니 바쁠만도 하지. 이렇게 매번 허탕만 치느니 내 직접 가서 페이퍼로 꽃을 따겠네. 허허, 이 친구 또 시작이군. 페이퍼로 꽃은 베르칸트 장원에서만 피지 않나? 거기 들어갈 자신은 있고?
Yeah, if I wanna do Moonstone NA, it's either 9 a.m. or 6 a.m.
모험가들에게 부탁하면 될 거 아닌가? 꽃이 언제 피는지는 알고? 그야 기다리다 보면 알게 되지. 야. 그렇게 쉬우면 왜 다들 마론만 찾고 있겠나? 됐네. 관두게.
AP. Oh wait. I could do AP then. Yeah. AP 7 p.m. right into KR prime time. I can even do Siege in KR. AP angle? This is AP angle. I just can't do... I just can't do Arc Boss. It's the same time zone as KR. Oh, I think it's an AP angle. I can't do NA. I can't do NA. Well, I can do NA, but none of the main contents. Is it Castle Siege 4 p.m.? It's 4 p.m. server time, yeah. So if you are in East 4 p.m., West 4 p.m., EU 4 p.m., AP 4 p.m. Is crossbow dagger needed to be swiped or playable? Nothing needs to be swiped. Nothing needs to be swiped. Oh, these schedules are actually perfect for my AP, but AP server is boring. Oh, it's gonna be hardest decision, man. Holy shit. I have some thinking to do. But these times also allow KR players to play global. They can play global and KR. Maybe they were considering it. I don't know. Fuck. I'll think about it before the server goes. I only got what? Less than 24 hours to think about this. To EU. EU pings are bad. Wait, what's EU? EU ping is unplayable. CET. 3 AM. Oh, that is so doable. EU has better times. But I get 300 ping. $240. 240. 240 SNS playable? EU? Is it an EU angle? Holy shit. I'm in Australia. I'm playing from Australia. I'll have to test the ping on the day, on the launch. And if EU seems to be playable, I mean, I'm gonna be SNS. So it's not gonna be very ping dependent. But these times are perfect. This is after the KR prime time. Right after KR prime time. $3 AM for me. Arc Boss is 6 AM. Even Siege is 4 PM, 12 AM. That's my KR Boonstone time. Well, it's Sunday anyway. There's no Boonstone. Arc Boss is gonna be the challenging one, but that's fine. Oh, the EU times are perfect. It's actually perfect. Bro, it's like rock scissors paper, man. It's like choosing a build. These are good times, but I get bad ping. I have to sacrifice one. NA. Better ping, but bad time. I mean, you playing SNS doesn't matter. I know, right? Oh. Yep, I'll decide tomorrow. I'll make a character and just feel the ping. Yeah, SNS wand. Yeah, man, it's the EU angle. If you main KR account and play new one as side account at a certain time, better to have good time. Yes, you're right. You're right. To be honest, like 240, that's not bad. I was expecting 300. Bro, I never thought I'd be playing on EU. Holy. I'm to Kazaa. If you... Is there a Kazaa on EU? Shit, I have to play EU now. Kazaa angle. $240 is really not that bad. I'm telling you to test it tomorrow. Yep. Well, actually, 200 was pretty bad when I played on the event server. This NA East. But SNS should be alright, right? It better be alright. It better be alright. SNS. Why am I in Australia? Fuck. Alright, GG, thanks guys. I'm gonna finish up here. Get some rest, wake up. Go hard on the launch. I'll try the ping on each server. But I think it looks like it's gonna be an EU angle. The times are perfect for my streams. Anyway, GG's. Thanks everyone. Appreciate all the follows, subs. Thanks so much. See you later. GG's.